Do I hear double audio? Wait a minute. Hold up. Why do I hear double audio? Why am I hearing myself? Wait a minute. Hold up. Why do I hear double audio? Why am I hearing myself? Wait a minute. Hold up. Do I have me open somewhere and I don't know? Why am I hearing myself? Oh my god. Is it in Discord? Do I have me open somewhere and I don't know? Why am I hearing myself? It was on Discord. Oh man. Oh man, what a good start. All right. You can tell how good mood I am right now. Like in a great mood. Guys, it's impossible to tell, but I'm like in a fucking great mood. Come here. I wouldn't be on a great mood. Exactly, Bache. It just took a little bit of anal. Man, today's gonna be just utter trash. I hope you guys are ready for fucking nonsense. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the fucking shenanigans stream. I'm your host, Ann. Coming to you live at almost 1 o'clock. I started early. Part of me was like, I could wait those 5 minutes. I was having fun watching Give More Blood, which, by the way, if you haven't checked out Give More Blood, what the fuck's wrong with you? You could have been checking out cool content. Let's see, if you were watching Give More Blood, you could basically be watching safety videos, but they're really, really horrible, and they go wrong all the time. And, like, people will lose their limbs or get crushed to death. or they'll drown in, like, orange goo and shit. That's pretty good. Oh, man. We can be having fun over here, guys. If you haven't already checked out, Give More Blood, you should check them out here. You gotta ask Ludwig. I think it was like, say that this outfit was? Ludwig provided this outfit. It was like, I don't know if it was a Starfire thing. I can't tell. Yeah, we'll call it a Pink Lantern. Which pic? Are we talking about the picture that I crafted really quick? Almost 3 minutes in GIMP. I decided to get Mater in the gang. They were having fun. They were just talking about how DSP took in this amazing 2017 fucking... I can't remember what fucking make and model it is. I had to look up that car again. It was a fucking Toyota Corolla, I think. Yeah, the Toyota Corolla. Star Sapphire? Really? I didn't even know. That shows you how much I know. Alright? I don't know anything about this character. Shows you how much I care about comics. Okay. But, yeah, so, been watching Give More Blood this morning. He's been having fun. I think Meerkat started up a stream too. So we're gonna have, like, Meerkat Vision. We're gonna have King Jad Vision. We're gonna have Ann Vision. I think there's gonna be Raw and DDM, and then possibly even more people. But it's basically DSP wants to see if the trolls... I don't know. Like, what are we supposed to... Okay, real talk for a second. Real talk. He is really, really excited to basically debunk the trolls. Because he's like, guys, I have this bill to show off that I indeed got fleeced for quite literally a shit ton of money. And it's like, okay, so am I supposed to be happy or sad or what? I don't know, but I know what his fans are supposed to feel. They're supposed to feel guilt that he has to spend even more money. So we have the inevitable tweet baked within the baked tweet, which is baked within the schedule segment itself. So I got my car back from the shop and the repair price was exorbitant, as I'd expected. Well, I don't think you should be expecting it to be exorbitant. I don't know how he would say it. I just imagine that's how he would say it. If you'd like to help, please tip me on a stream. Or check out the description of any recent video for the direct tips link. AKA either tip me while I'm streaming or don't tip me while I'm streaming and tip me while I'm not streaming. Thank you so much as always for your support. So you have all these shenanigans. We're basically being told, hey, you know what's great? We can give money because DSP had a car bill. Now, here's a funny thing about real life and being an adult, and adulting in real life. Shit happens. I know, shocking, right? Shit happens. And when shit happens, it can come in different shapes and forms, and what'll end up happening is you probably have to spend a little bit of money, time, effort to fix whatever shit happened. I know, shocker. We don't expect a car bill to be an unexpected thing. I mean, yes, it's unexpected, but eventually you're going to have a car bill of some sort. Something is going to break down eventually. That's kind of the reason why we put away savings and rainy day funds and all sorts of shit. We do these things in anticipation that in the event something were to go awry or wrong or eventually break, we can repair it. That's just how life is. So when I see DSP going on and on about this fucking dumbass car bill, my first thought was, oh my god, he actually said toe job, and I was just thinking to myself, what does a toe job mean? So that shit will never leave my mind. The other thing that comes to mind is, why is this so out of the blue for you? Do you just expect for the next 10 years you'll never get a bill for your car? It'll never break? Well, I guess so. He bragged about how it only is a 5-year-old car with 10,000 miles, therefore it must not break. Now, here's my thought process on all of this, right? I think he got absolutely fleeced. I don't actually not believe that the fucking bill is real. I think the bill is fucking real. I think it's hilarious that he basically showed us, hey guys, here's my bill, and here's much I gotta pay to, I guess it's Firestone apparently, because I think that's the one that's closest near him. But hey guys, I paid $200 to tow my fucking car, like fucking 3/4 of a mile over to Firestone, and this is what they charged me, or this is what they wanted to charge me, was like $2,000, but then I got him to fix it for $1,000. Oh, okay, Phil, congratulations, I guess. Was probably a battery, scored an extra 1,000. I don't think so, no. I think it probably was a sensor. It's kind of amazing, actually. I think he still has his stream from the night before. You know what? He probably hit it now. Yeah, we had the car update, then the calm before the ratty storm. He's gonna go very, very ratty. Oh, I can probably get rid of this right now. You don't have to watch any more of it. Did he hide the other sheep? No, he didn't. Look at that. He still has it up. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten rid of this.
There it is. All right, just to show, this is straight off the receipt that I brought home.
Just in case anybody's wondering, yes, this is directly from Phil's stream.
You know, I'll have more tomorrow. This is just, I wanted to show you very brief that I'm not making this shit up. You know, this is what I just paid. Okay? Delightful, right? So, I'm not making it up. Tomorrow I'll have the actual receipt, because people are going to say, well, what did you replace? I have that. I'll show you tomorrow what happened on the podcast. If you want to see that, come to tomorrow.
I want to know exactly what he replaced, too. That's going to be the funniest part. Had to be a battery in the starter. It possibly could have. Which is going to kill me, because I thought he said that the battery didn't... Okay, chat. That pre-stream we were listening to, he told a wild-ass story about how he had painstakingly the night before did the tire checks and also started the car and it worked fine. And I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, okay, number one, I don't even know why we were checking the tire pressures and why we even had to tell that story, because that story is just completely unbelievable. And he was like, oh, well, you know, the guy who came to tow my car. He checked my battery and he said it was just fine. Everything. It's like I don't even know what to believe anymore. Yeah, the labor is insane, dude. The labor is insane. Almost, dude, $350 plus for fucking labor. The fuck were they doing? It was done within a day. This dude got absolutely fucking butt fucking fleeced. I got a local mechanic I take my shit to. He'll tell me whether or not it's worth fixing or not. I don't know how on earth. Dude, he got hit more than half of the cost. Well, not more than half the cost. Like a third of the cost was in labor alone. Labor and shop parts. You've got to be kidding me. It looks fake as shit. I'm not even saying that it's real or fake. I'm thinking that it's real. You want to know why I know it's real? I think it's real because he wants to showcase that he actually has to spend a bunch of money. He's worried that trolls are going to call him out, and because he thinks trolls are going to call him out, he's going to think this is a big W if he shows off his actual receipt. But it's not going to be a big W. It's a big fucking L. DSP ate a big fucking L because he couldn't even do any kind of research whatsoever to see what the issue was. And he took it to the closest place where he could get fleeced for almost $1,000 because he doesn't know how to fucking maintain his vehicle. Wow. Yeah, the scammer got scammed. You gotta remember something. When it comes to DSP, this is fucking BMW Brunel over here. You think this dude doesn't get scammed? This dude is a walking mark. How many times? Okay, this is what I wanted to show. This is like one of the videos I wanted to show. Is this video right here. Some of you guys will remember. You'll remember this funny looking individual. This funny looking individual right over here, his name is Destiny. And sometimes he makes fucking commentary on political shit. But there was this one time where Destiny was given something to react to, which was DSP in the market for a new vehicle.
DSP talked more recently about getting his leased car and him getting a new one. He's apparently under the impression that getting a new car is cheaper than a used one. Wait, what?
A vehicle to replace the incredibly expensive leased vehicle.
I feel like I gotta boost this. Nah, I'm not gonna boost it.
So I'm done paying for this car now, which is good because I'm so done with it. I've paid so much money for this car for the past 3 years, so I got roped into it.
Roped into it.
Right now,
I feel like, yeah, I do feel like I have to boost it just ever so slightly. Because it's like, it's not terribly loud.
Buyer's market.
Oh, that's why it's not loud. It's not loud because of me. Oh my god.
What I mean by that is you don't even need to have.
I forgot to change it here.
Credit.
What, a buyer's market for cars? What does that even mean?
And you don't even need to have a lot of money in order to buy a car. It's pretty insane the things that I'm seeing out there. Just some of the things I'll give you.
I'm aware of
Dude,
who,
he's got a
100%.
He's got like a.
Here's the thing. I'm aware of who the fuck Destiny is. I'm not saying anything against Destiny today. I just want to see Destiny, who completely roasts him on the fact that DSP convinces himself that it's a buyer's market for cars and how he convinces himself. Just listen to it.
Friend or a guy.
It's only like 5
that
minutes.
Works at a
We're not gonna
car
listen to the whole thing.
dealership that told him this shit, dude. Right now, it is a buyer's market for cars, my dude. Or he saw it on like a fucking like radio commercial or some shit.
Shout out to Destiny's wife.
Some of the promotions I've seen out there right now for buying a car. Number one, instant cash back. Okay. So you go and buy.
Wait, isn't instant cash back where they just make the loan a little bit higher and they give you a bunch of cash back? Like
a car, you sign up for a loan to get the car, and they give you $2,000. That's insane. I've never heard of this before. They're paying you to buy.
I've never heard of this before. Wait, isn't cash back just money added to the loan?
That's weird to me. Like, I don't know. That's a lot of risk involved too. I would think. But I guess they figured
it's a buyer's market for Amazon Prime subs.
The risk of giving you $2,000 to take their car versus you not paying and then ruining your credit permanently.
Wait, it's not a risk. How is it a risk to give somebody $2,000 when you're driving a $30,000 asset off the lot? What do you mean? What?
I guess that $2,000 is the risk that's worth that. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. I don't know, man.
Ugh, man.
Anyway, I'm not doing
Anyway.
that. It's actually one of the worst things you could do, because if you do that, you can't get any of the other deals, which is like a rebate off the car or a promotional rate. The other
This guy is like every salesman's dream. What the fuck?
things that the car dealerships are doing.
So it's like, oh, he's bringing back. Okay, but really, this would be dumb to do. I'm not going to do this. Like, oh, okay. So he does realize this is really dumb. He's like, because there are so many other great deals to take advantage of.
Is they're doing an instant rebate. So, okay, you're buying the car, this is supposed to be the price, but they're going to take like thousands of dollars off the price of the car immediately as part of their promotion. So, yeah, pretty good. Now, the other one, and this is the one that I did not know if we were going to be able to qualify for it, okay? 0% financing, which is awesome. It means for a certain amount of time on your loan for the car, you're not paying any interest. You're just paying down the actual price of the vehicle, which is excellent. Get this, 0% financing for 72 months. That is 6 years. That is the length of the loan. That means that if you buy the new car, you don't pay any interest at all. They're giving you a 6-year payment plan, basically.
Remember
it's not even really a
PS4
loan.
music streams?
It's
I
just like
hated
a 6-year
those.
installment
I
plan with no
hated
interest.
those so much.
It's pretty crazy, man.
Pretty
That is
crazy. I
absolutely
agree.
nuts. At least to me, you would think they would want to make some money on the back end with the financing, but they're going for no interest.
So here's a real quick meme, okay?
I'm gonna let
here's
him
a real
explain
quick
this.
meme, okay? Just so you guys know this, okay? So if they're generally, this is my general understanding, okay? So I could be wrong. This might not apply to all loans. For everything that I've ever seen that has 0% financing, what that typically means is that you have 0% financing over a certain period of time, but if you do not 100% pay it off in that time period, and you go 1 day over, all of that old interest will be added back onto your bill instantly, okay? Be very careful with the 0% financing meme. It can be really good. I do it when I have the opportunity to, but that's because I know I can pay my shit off in time. I only ever finance things that I can buy outright anyway, and I'll only do it to take advantage of interest bullshit, right? So, for instance, when I buy things at Home Depot, right, if I spend over $500 or whatever, I have like 12 months no interest on my credit card. However, if you only make the minimum payments, then it'll take you like 3 years to pay off. If you wait after those 12 months, all of the interest from the no interest time period will come back and be added to your bill. So you make the minimum payments until the 12 months, and then right at that 12-month mark, you pay off the rest of the balance to avoid all of the interest. Just something to keep in mind.
So, yeah.
That's basically what I wanted to play up to. Specifically that one point. Because DSP would go on and on about the buyer's market and everything, and it's not really needed to see Destiny's full take on it. And of course, a lot of people, you know, they don't really like Destiny. I don't really fucking care for Destiny one way or another. It's he exists as his own individual. He can have fun with all that shit that he's currently into. But the point still stands, is that there was a specific point that he was trying to make with the analysis of DSP and the car jargon, and how DSP is basically the ultimate mark. He doesn't understand how any of this shit works. So when he's talking about how, well, when I say he, when DSP is talking about how he has a bill and it's completely, totally legit and real, and he had to pay $1,100, and it was because of, what, $600 in parts and $400 in fucking labor and shop materials and everything like that, I believe him, 100%. I believe him because the dude was quoted initially at $2,000 to have all of the electrical wiring redone. He didn't want to take that. He did it for certain replaced parts. I think he took it to a big chain. They saw he was a fucking mark because he didn't know what the fuck was going on. They took him for whatever they could. And he's not going to question it because he doesn't know how to fucking question it. So DSP got fucking fleeced. I believe that 100,000 fucking percent. And he doesn't even realize it. So it's pretty good that this shit happened. And I don't fucking think he's lying 100%. Doesn't DSP preach he lives paycheck to paycheck? Where the fuck did he get that money? Where the fuck do you think he got that money? Like, only an idiot at this point. I understand, and it's not to berate you specifically. And it's not even to berate his own chat. It's to berate his chat that's just willingly unable to understand the logic that comes out of his mouth. DSP has this money. He can afford all of it. He's not a broke boy. He pretends to be a broke boy. At any point, he can use a expense to his advantage. He's going to use the expense to his advantage. He's done it for tax purposes all the time. And he's going to do it right now. Like, he was going to pay that bill no matter what, because he didn't know any better, and it was going to get paid. He has the money to pay for it, obviously. He didn't pay all of his bills instantly on that fucking Friday he got paid by YouTube. He's fucking sat that in his damn bank account, and he paid off what he needed to. It's just always been there. Anybody who seriously believes that DSP is actually fucking broke, day to day broke, paycheck to paycheck broke, nah, man, you're fooling yourself and everybody else around you. Dude is never in the he's never really in the negatives, and if he is in the negatives, he can boost himself back up if he really needs to. I don't think he has like some giant ass account that has a whole bunch of money. I think he pays everything at the end of the month, and he has enough to pay for shit. And I think whether or not he has extra money will determine whether or not he's going to overspend on shit. I think he may have overspent a little bit, because what TJ Gamebox is currently reporting, if he's correct on his numbers, which I gotta assume TJ Gamebox is correct, is DSP has recently spent upwards about $1,000 on the current WWE Champions event. I don't know if it's for one of those other zombie cards or something, or if it's for another 6-star of some sort. So do I think that the bill is made up? No. Do I think that the bill coming in helps with him raising more money? Probably. A lot of that points towards the fact that he has been having a lot of issues over the last couple of days, even with the giant boost of positivity for people to actually come about and support his streams. I think last night on Brisney Breamlight Valley, he got like fucking $69. It was something stupid like that. Yeah, wow, it was like, no, it was less than that.
Don't get me wrong.
He got like $58. So he ended with $58. I think on the day stream, he got, I think that's where he got the 69. Yeah. So he got 69 on the day stream and 58 on the night stream. And I think it's been kind of playing out that way because, I don't know, he made off this weird kind of idea that he had a whole lot of success. But it's not really turning out that successful like he actually planned. DSP is actually kind of panicking because even though he got that giant boost of positivity, we're right back down to the dip of people don't want to really give him a whole lot of money because he's not really doing anything interesting, and they don't really have a whole lot of money to give. So I find it funny that Kat hasn't put her hand in her pocket at all, so much for helping each other out. Wardog, I think she has, and I think she probably did help contribute to this, and I would probably bet she probably would have insisted she paid for it, considering that she herself uses that vehicle more than anybody else. I'm willing to bet that. I don't think that he paid for it. I think that she probably paid for the majority, and I think he's using this bill as a way in which he can like further shore up the fact that he's just not been having good days. And it's going to further compound over the fact that tomorrow's a day off. So right now, the big bill plus the day off is going to make for the perfect storm of, guys, I really need your support. I have a day off. I had this big bill that I didn't even know. I wasn't even expecting, blah, 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 blah. And it would really be great if you guys could help donate so that way I could what? Have enough money for my day off? Think about the logic here for a second. This dude had to have paid to get his car. So he had the money to get his car. So what, beforehand when he was talking about the weekend was coming up, like the week before, he was worried about raising funds for the weekend? He had at least 1,000 to go around because he had enough to drop on that, right? Did I see his new tweet? I have not looked at his tweets yet. But if he put out any new tweets as of 30 minutes ago, I have not been paying attention at all. But yeah, all it's going to end up being is just, he's going to use this as a way in which he can fuel more extra money that he can pad out his wallet. He has enough. He's secure. In fact, if you really think about it, because you really do have to think about this for a second, DSP has not been going down in memberships. He's been going up in memberships. And what I mean by that is, what I mean is thus. If you consider 2 months ago, he was at less members than he is today. If you consider a month ago, he had grown Even though he was saying that, oh, well, the detractors made it where I didn't get as many members. He got support. He's been getting support. He keeps getting support because he keeps claiming, oh, well, something bad happened to me the prior month too. So he's always getting more and more money from YouTube. Hell, we also have to believe that he's getting more ad revenue right now for this month anyway. So he probably got paid more money this month. So I'm not going to pretend he's fucking broke. And he should stop pretending he's broke. Team Ico conveniently disappeared. Probably. I don't know. He'll re-up here. He had at least 2K in the bank, 400 for the chargeback, 200 for the for the tow job, and 1K for the car repair. Yeah, basically. Dude has that money sitting in the bank. He does it because he pays the majority of his bills at the end of the month. Just like most of us. Most of us, when we get those bills, we're probably going to pay it at the beginning of the month or the end of the month. That's just how we set our shit up. His Patreon has gone up too. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, which never gets mentioned. DSP's Patreon keeps shooting up and up because there's always like a new person that's going to be like, oh, here you go, Phil. Here's $50. I want you to react to some dumb video. I've even like gone about and completely forgotten to check up on this shit. But it's technically gone up $100 a month. So it's not like it's going down. I mean, it has gone down over the years, but it shot back up the last like 4 months. Just whatever, man. He can pretend he's poor, but he's not really that poor. He's just like you to think he's poor. He's at the cusp of being poor, but not too poor. Just poor enough. Imagine if he did Cameo. I'd be making bank. Okay. I don't want to see this one because this helped me catch up. But I do want to see... Not the unrecorded Bagman, because we already saw the unrecorded Bagman. Actually, no. We should probably listen to this. This will be good. By the way, Snort Hogan, I know you're probably lurking around. Big ups. I didn't even realize you were a content creator until I looked at you got kind of recommended to me. And your videos are pretty concise. They're usually just the clips of something happen, and it's usually important clips. So big ups. I like channels like that. It helps me with kind of figuring things out. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta look at the fucking new tweet. Of course. Guys, you can't ever let me get away with anything, huh? Fine, guys. What new tweet did we possibly do? What? You've got to be kidding me. Are we real? So, the story of my car breaking down just took on a whole new creepy spin, and I'm going to explain the entire thing on today's podcast in just a bit. If you ever wonder how bad my stalking is, you will not want to miss this show because, wow. Let me guess, somebody called Firestone? Oh my god. Let me guess, somebody called Firestone, and we're gonna make a big deal about this. I don't fucking care about this. This is literally just a whistle to say, hey, give me money. Come by, give me views, inflate my views, inflate my likes, and give me money. This is the fucking lowest of the low when it comes to like baiting shit out. Because if this happened, he would have already known this happened. So this isn't new. He already knew it. He knew it and he was sitting on it. And he wants to make a last ditch effort because he's worried that a lot of people aren't going to fucking look at his shit because everybody's restreaming him. And look at this. 20 minutes to go and we got a whopping 17. Don't worry, this will inflate up to like 500 eventually. I don't know. I'm one of those 17 too. That should really tell you something. God damn. What a fucking... We're already doing a pre-victim segment before we even did the victim segment. All right, let's listen to fucking unrecorded shit. That way you guys can listen to how this turned out.
When I could at least talk with you guys, right? We'll talk for a few minutes before we get started with gameplay tonight. How's everyone tonight? Hope you guys are having fun in a chill mood, ready to relax with me. Boy, do I need a relaxing stream.
Exactly, Shiok. Maybe don't make your private life part of your content, Dave. If he didn't mention the whole car repair shit, then this wouldn't even be an issue. He could have mentioned it after the fucking fact, and it probably would have been less of an issue. Because he always has to use every minute opportunity that happens in his private life as a way in which he can beg for money. He's then worried about, oh, well, wow, you know, people are going out of their way. It's like, Yeah, and you know that they're going to go out of their way to do this shit, so why even publicly announce this? Just don't. Tell it days later, by the way, I had car repairs. At least then it's going to be like, well, they're not going to believe me. Well, at least you already had it done. Then you wouldn't have people probably calling up Firestone. Fuck it, I don't care.
I really would like a nice,
whatever.
chill.
Maybe they were trying to pretend they were
discussion,
DSP.
you know, having
I'm here to
good
pick up my
time,
car.
doing some fun stuff in the game, just everything nice and calm. That's really what I need tonight. Nice, calm, late night Disney stream with all of you. I'm sure it'll help get me to get some of the rage out of my system, which I'm trying to right now. I'm actually having my coffee and trying my best to relax and not be upset. About what you asked, I got my car back, from the shop, and I'm going to talk more about it tomorrow. In fact, on the podcast, I'll have a segment about it, because if you can believe it, I'm being accused of making the whole thing up. I'm not kidding you. I'm being accused of actually making the entire thing up.
Imagine DSP, anytime he's ever said anything, he's been accused of making it up. Shocker. And then the one time he wants to show it off. What? Then what? You only pleased half of us. Oh, I know what he's going to do. Guys, you'll never guess what his next move is going to be. See? They're moving the goalposts. Now that I showed evidence, now that they're saying, well, you're just, you're showcasing this, but blah, blah, blah. Now there's something else. Like, bro, we're not fucking moving the goalposts. Some of us are like, we don't even know if you're telling the truth, because you kind of seem to lie about shit all the time. If you're going to show proof, then it's going to be like, well, that's on you, dude. I fucking believed you the moment you said, hey, it cost you like a fucking $1,100. I'd be like, yeah, man, it probably did. Because your dumbass probably agreed to it. I was so willing to believe that. And now that you're going to show proof? Oh, man, it's just going to make me laugh even harder. That's pretty good.
So tomorrow I'll have receipts for you. All right? I'm not going to
Can't
do
wait
that
for the
tonight.
receipts.
This is not a podcast for that, Actually, this is a chill stream. So that's not for tonight's stream. We'll do it tomorrow. All right.
I don't need to see
bring
no
you
evidence
receipts
to know that
so
he got fucking
people can't be
fleeced.
making shit up.
DSP's
Even then,
always
this is
getting
what I've always said would
fleeced.
happen too. Even if I ever do prove anything, they're just gonna say I lied anyway. They're just gonna say, "Oh, I made that up. I found that online. You photoshopped that or whatever." I'm absolutely sure that's what's gonna happen. But just for the sake of argument, so that you guys, basically will know that I'm being honest and transparent, and so that.
DSP, if you wanted to be honest and transparent, you could have done this shit with so many things, man. So many fucking things. This shit is not exclusive to your fucking one-ass bill. You could have done it at any other point. Just choosing to do it now because it's the most convenient. It's a big bill. Dude, he's literally doing it right now because it's a big-ass bill that he can show in front of people. It's like, look, I got a big-ass bill. It's like, yeah, we know. Car repairs can kind of get that high. We're just wondering how on earth did you get fucking tricked into spending $1,100? We don't care whether or not it's true or false. It's like, dude, how?
They can't say that I was lying, okay?
And welcome to adulting. Don't worry, he's a grown adult, man. And we're
It really
just children.
gets to a point that it's just
We don't understand
insufferable.
these things.
That every little thing that
I've never had to repair my car ever. Once.
I'm never a liar.
Never.
The
I
very
never
few
even had to
times I've
change
ever
oil.
lied here to you
I
guys
had to wait
because
till
of the protection
the
of my family
company
or,
called me for it.
Making sure that I'm not putting myself at personal risk, which is, I think, would be considered, a white lie, because you guys would understand. I can't just tell you everything honestly up front. For example, I didn't reveal that I had a pet for a long time.
Because I had to protect the safety of a cat? Guys, I lied for like 6+ months about having a cat to protect the safety of my family. What, was somebody going to go out and murder Jasper? What?
I said I wasn't doing certain things. I wasn't playing certain things to stop people from harassing me for an extended.
I was saying that I wasn't playing mobile games to stop people from harassing me, even though people were harassing me for the longest time about me playing mobile games, specifically WWE Champions. Yeah, the harassment sure as hell stopped afterwards, didn't it?
A period of time, and so we could just get on with business and get on with my streams. I could go through a laundry list of things that just kind of make sense that you shouldn't be 100% transparent about with the public audience. And it's very tiring, but yeah, I went and got the car. I'm sure you guys will probably ask about it, but I went and got the car. It was wet, so I got wet, and I paid what I paid.
Yeah, he
Not
likes to
happy about
pretend
it
that
at all.
that fucking
This
cat
is
was
money
like a
that was
big deal.
supposed to be,
Bruh, it was a big deal
going to
because you
bills this month.
fucking put it behind a
And If I
paywall.
had any excess at
when
the end
people
of the month,
called
was
it
supposed to
out.
be buying a new dishwasher. Now that's out of the picture completely for now. You know, as a result of this bullshit happening. Oh, excuse me. You know, good news is the car runs. You know, but I mean, just as fast.
Hey, you got wet. Hold up. Wait, what?
And if I had any excess of I'm sure you guys will probably ask about it. But I went and got the car. You know, it was wet, so I got wet, and I paid what I paid. Not happy about it at all. This is
Why did it? Whatever.
money that was supposed.
I don't know
to
why
be,
that was a thing that he
to
put
bills
in
this
the.
month. And if
It
I
was
had
wet.
any excess at the end of the month, it was
What
supposed to
did
be
it
buying a
matter if it
dishwasher.
was wet?
Now that's out of the picture completely.
Why
for
was that
now.
even in the story?
You know, as a result of this,
Yeah, that's a
bullshit
weird,
happening.
weird fucking
excuse
flex.
me. You know, good news is the car runs.
I mean, I get it. It was raining, but like,
You know, but I mean, just
what did
as
that have to do with
fast
anything?
As the car didn't
Like,
work. it
okay, what did him getting wet have to do with anything? Is it supposed to add? Oh man, boo hoo, he got fucking wet. Let's give him some money. Like, what? It literally. Okay, my car went to the shop. I picked up my car. It was expensive. Literally, in nowhere from that start to finish should I got wet be part of the story. Because it's irrelevant to the story. We didn't care. Your car was broke. It's now fixed. It cost money. You getting wet at any point in the story from A to B to C didn't fucking matter.
works again. So it's not even like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even an impact when it comes to like, how can I
It's
explain?
so fucking dumb. It's it's
If I
fluff.
had gotten
It's
into a car
extra
accident,
dumb
and the
fluff.
car had to go to a repair shop and took a while to get repaired, and then you get it back, then you would feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh wow, that car was gone, it was wrecked. You pay a good amount of money to get it fixed, you get the car back, and you feel that impact. I didn't feel the impact, but I sure felt the fucking the bill in my wallet. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like I lost a significant amount of time or use out of the car. It was such
But
a dumb thing that it just
I
wouldn't
lost
turn on,
money, which is
and now
impact.
I've lost a lot of income over it. You know.
Okay.
So yeah, it's bullshit, and I'm very upset about it. I am. It's gonna be bothering me because this is money. Like I said, my wife was actually getting excited because she's like, "Wow, you think we get a new dishwasher? I would love to get a new one. We, ours is 8 years old. It actually isn't that good." She was excited. We were gonna go to on our day off this week.
Whoops.
And we were actually gonna go to like a Lowe's or a Home Depot.
Whoops.
We already got to get filters for the.
Whoops. 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 Big whoops. Oops. I thought we were broke. Guys, I thought we were broke. And before we had this unexpected car repair, we were broke and we couldn't afford any of our bills and anything like that. And we had 2 major bills. Whoops. Looks like we had money to get a new dishwasher. Kinda weird how we accidentally said that. Shouldn't mention that, by the way. And no, he's not gonna fucking buy it right there.
Mr. Jinx, welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Of course he's not gonna buy a fucking dishwasher right then and there. And I'm not claiming that he was. The fact that he was window shopping for one showcases that he had money enough to burn. This dude probably wouldn't have told us that he got a new dishwasher until well after the fact too. So that probably would have been him going over there to buy the new dishwasher. Kind of weird, kind of amazing how he just accidentally puts that out there. So it's like, oh man, I would have bought the new dishwasher, but oh man, it's like, for all the things that you got to be worried about right now, I thought dishwasher was kind of in dead last considering we had the chargeback saga. So shouldn't we solve that first and then maybe save up money for the next big spending thing? I don't know. It only depends on whenever DSP needs to be specific.
For the fall, so we can turn on the heat and have clean air. But since we already had to do that, it was like, oh, while we're there, we'll look at dishwashers, and maybe get an idea of what we want, a ballpark of what they cost, and try to figure out when we can afford it. Maybe we can get it end of this month, maybe next month. It all depends on how things go. It actually depends on how things go this coming week with the new games, the Halloween marathon, and things like that. That's completely gone now. Just destroyed for what? Because the car won't turn on.
Gone.
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
But the thing is, like, I find
it's over,
myself
guys.
As I'm getting older and so much
Exactly.
more of this kind of shit is happening to me.
Dude, exactly, Daikin Aurora. Dude, this is just like when he just out of the blue got a new vacuum without saying anything. And it was like, oh yeah, man, we replaced the new vacuum. Remember how he made a big to-do about how it was going to cost hundreds of dollars to replace his fucking vacuum? His dumbass, what is it, Dyson or whatever the fuck he had before? Oh, man. And then he just came out. It's like, yeah, man, we fucking replaced it. Dude, you made a big deal about it. You even scolded Cat about it, too. God damn. This dude is insane.
I just basically...
The amount of shit
like
that he lets fucking slip.
Like, you can see I'm not angry. I'm not yelling or anything. Like, when I was younger, if something like this would happen, I'd get really upset. But it's hard for me to get upset when it's just constant. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always something happening. I just told you, just this month, the dishwasher broke, over $400 in chargebacks, and my car breaks down within, like, what, a three-week period? You know, it compiles to the point where it's like, how am I supposed to react to the next thing? Right? But the good news is, they say that everything comes in threes, right? That was three things. That was definitely three things. That was the dishwasher, the chargebacks, and the car. That's three big things.
You know what? He's probably going to go on. He'll say it eventually. Guys, I'm not superstitious. I'm not a superstitious guy. Even though I talk about having to cross my arms.
Have a good stream and have a good day.
Konduma has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
Subscriber forever.
Lady Bathory was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Joe Lady.
You've been a fucking sub for years. Get out of here. Even after I got nuked, you were a sub for years. But DSP is the guy that he likes to pretend that he's not superstitious and everything. But this is the same dude who likes to cross his arms, cross his legs, cross his fingers, knock on wood, consult the magic 8 ball for all this shit. This, that, and the third. Because he's very superstitious. This guy, he lives off of praying to some invisible luck god. Like, please, man, just make sure I don't get fucked over another month.
So hopefully now, everything is set. The funny part about all this is I told you this morning, if you were here for the podcast this morning, I told you that with the chargebacks that are going on, I won a few of them. Okay, they were like over 90 chargebacks, and I got like maybe 20, 30 emails last night that I had won these individual chargebacks of small amounts. And when I went and I checked my account, it said that I had basically gotten $100 back out of the over 400 that I lost.
Basically
they gave me back $100.
Basically $100.
Like, that's really cool. That's a win.
That's really cool. That's a win. I like how he speaks about this shit. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it's a win, but it's just like a really weird way of saying it. It's, I don't know. It's very specific.
The rest of them are all coming, right?
Right?
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Absolutely nothing. It's been almost 24 hours. I get nothing.
Oh, so, nothing.
You know? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know when I'm going to get a determination. If I'm going to get a determination, this is the problem with PayPal. It's very inconsistent. Like I said, you can have the exact same situation happen the exact same time, even with the exact same person charging you back. You provide the exact same information, you react in exactly the same way, and you get two completely different outcomes with no actual explanation as to why that outcome happened. It just, that's how they run their business. So, yeah, it is what it is. All right, guys.
It is what it is. Here's the deal.
To unplug from all of that tonight. By the way, I'm just going to do this very quick. All right, for those of you that are here.
By the way, I'd love to unplug from this tonight, and he really didn't unplug. And you know what's funny? Even though we're unplugging about the thing, we're still going to replug about the thing. Because it's funny because he basically plugged the thing here. He plugged it in his tweet for the schedule. He plugged it in his community post for the schedule. He plugged it for his shorts for the schedule. And he plugged it again for a tweet, and he even plugged it again for his own stream, which is car update. So even though he's going to disconnect and he doesn't want to remind you over and over and over again, that is a very, very big deal, and DSP really needs your support now more than ever, you're going to get reminded. You're going to keep getting reminded over and over and over again. There is non-stop reminders until his day off. Basically, tonight you will be reminded again, so fucking get over it.
Very quickly, where is it? Here it is. Ready? Let's see if this works.
Ready? I had it loaded ahead of time.
All right, just to show, this is straight off the receipt that I brought home. You know, I'll have more tomorrow. This is just, I wanted to show you very brief that I'm not making this shit up. You know, this is what I just paid. Okay?
Oh shit, Snort Hogan.
Delightful, right?
Oh,
So,
Duty
I'm
just
not making
posted it.
Tomorrow I'll have the actual
Oh,
receipt. What
shit.
would you replay? I
Yo,
have that. I'll show you
Hogan,
tomorrow
can
what
you link me?
happened, on the podcast.
Link me,
If you wanna
link
see
me.
that, come to
I
tomorrow
need to
morning's
see this.
Level 1 podcast.
I need to see this.
10:45 a.m. Pacific time.
Where did he
Guys,
post it?
You know, we could talk about that at length. Tonight is not the time for that. Tonight is the time to relax and have a good time. Okay. It is. It's time to relax.
Yeah, plug us in,
so
man.
We're gonna have a nice, relaxing, interactive stream. All right. Speaking of which, all right, tonight is Disney Dreamlight Valley. 2 hours of interactive fun. As you know, when we play this game,
This is you know what? Depending on when this post was from Duty on his YouTube channel, no fucking way. It shows you how much I fucking pay attention to all of Duty. That's the only way I can find him like this. Okay, let's take a look. This is probably why he did the whole stalking thing. See? Wait, what? Am I looking at something else? Fucking somebody link me, because I don't know which fucking thing it's on. It's not on this one. It's on something else, isn't it? Community page. On the community. Not on the community. It's got to be a different Call of Duty. Whatchamacallit. Okay, Duty streams. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You know I'm subscribed to Duty streams, but I'm not to Call of Duty. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need the full image. Wait! No, it was leaked on Reddit? You are kidding me. So this is... Oh, shit. Yo, okay. So this is why this makes a little bit more sense. Why you made that dumbass post now. Yo! Okay, so apparently on Reddit, somebody leaked it. So they probably called in. They wanted a receipt. Probably got faxed a receipt. Which is fucking funny as hell. So that will probably tell you right now. I could probably look up the store number to confirm this. But the date syncs up, the cost syncs up. So services performed. Specialty oil change, up to 5 quarts, $70.46. Specialty oil change labor, $5.49. Used oil filter recycling charge, $2.99. The code scan for the dashboard light, $0. Courtesy check, $0. Battery replacement. Yo, what? 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 They replaced his fucking battery. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god, he got scammed. He got fucking fleeced. No fucking way. Spark plug replacement with fuel system cleaning.
Forever Liverpool.
You're kidding
93
me.
Has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of
No
shame.
way.
Ack,
How?
ack,
How?
ack, ack.
How is
D-Man
a spark plug that much?
5430. Thanks for hitting the sub button to
No
make a noise on the
way.
stream. Bet you all wanted something robust.
Yo, DSP's a fucking mark. Oh my god, no wonder. No wonder. Oh. You're shitting me. So we had the battery replacement with a battery fee, battery core, and remove. So it's like a whole bunch of like surcharges for the fact that he lives in Washington. They gotta fucking charge him for removing the battery. So I don't know. I don't even know how the battery costs that much money, by the way. Jesus Christ, remember I fucking replaced my battery. It was not even close to this. This thing isn't a fucking hybrid. It's just a regular goddamn car battery. We had a diagnostics for the engine, so that was $100, which that makes sense when they don't know what. Wait! It's all they had to do was a battery test. They didn't need to do a fucking engine analysis. That's useless. The first thing that they have to check is the battery. Yeah, exactly. A battery, dude. I remember my battery costed I think it was $120. at most. And I think I had to, I think, no, you know what? It may have been 120 after taxes. God damn. I don't even think I got a fee for it too, because I think all I had to do was bring in the old battery. I think that's all I had to do, because if I didn't bring in the old battery, I was going to get a fee. So he gets a fucking $100 diagnostics. He gets charged $276 for spark plugs. He has fuel and induction. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is fuel and induction? This guy is absolutely... Can I get... If somebody can find the Reddit post for this, where it's like 100% like from start to finish, I'd love to see it. DSP tweeted 30 minutes ago and he's not happy. We did look over that Dark Angel Storm. That's why I was wondering. I was like, oh, well, you know, it was probably somebody who contacted the Firestone to find out about this, which is why he does the whole, oh, it's really spooky, blah, 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 because it got leaked on fucking Reddit. It got leaked on Reddit, and he's going to show the fucking receipt. Which, what is it going to show? That he got fucking fleeced, which has been my argument since the beginning. He got fucking fleeced. Hey guys, the story of my car breaking down just took a whole new creepy spin. I'm going to explain the entire thing on today's podcast. Why? There's a bunch of mentally ill individuals out there who went around and fucking called up all of the fucking places around town to find out which one that I had taken my car into the shop, and they had got a copy of the invoice, which is fucking illegal, mind you. And this is how desperate these fuckers are. They're going around looking up all sorts of information about me. That's why I can't share anything, bro. You shouldn't have fucking shared anything to begin with. You should have told us the price, and we should have just called you liars in the first place. Because now, at least if you were a liar, you wouldn't look like you were a goddamn incompetent. An incompetent invalid. Dude, if you're getting... How on earth? Bruh, if they told me I had to change my spark plugs, I would have been like, nah, man. I don't know where you fucking get this quote. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Yeah, I just saved us 2 long boobless hours. Exactly. All my money goes to the bills. Yeah, you know what? His money does go to the fucking bills. When he's paying bills like this, of course he's getting fucking bills out the ass. Dude, he gets fucking stolen from in the dumbest ways possible. Fucking A. There's more? There's not any more. There's not any more. Nobody has any pose. Oh. No, it's even better. It's even better. Apparently, the reason why they were able to get it wasn't even calling around. They made an account in his name for Firestone. They labeled it as Snort Mobile. And they just used his information. Okay, that's even better if that's the case. I'd fucking laugh if that was the case. Fucking A. God damn. Every day. You hate to fucking see it. Alright, well, there you go. That's the explanation of why it costed so much fucking money.
That is when we could talk about that at length. Tonight is not the time for that. Tonight is the time to relax and have a good time, okay?
Okay. How come this is...
It is. It's time to relax.
I zoomed into a weird...
So I hope we can have a nice, relaxing, interactive stream.
Yeah, somehow Kiwi Farms will get the blame. Kiwi Farms, you can't even access it right
tonight,
now. Not the same way.
Blue Light Valley, 2 hours of interactive fun. As you know, when we play this game, it's all about kind of chilling and having fun conversation. I see many regulars are here tonight already, and more are joining to relax with me tonight. I really appreciate you guys stopping by to hang out with me. It is one of the most fun,
games.
Things that I do.
Oh, okay.
All right, because I get to relax and interact with all of you and have fun conversations. It's very meaningful.
He couldn't even remember what fucking game he was supposed to be playing, which I didn't even remember. It was apparently Disney Dreamlight Valley, which turned out to be as fucking god-awful as you could imagine. So there you go. I'm glad I didn't have to sit through that.
I like breaking it up outside of the rigmarole of normal playthroughs and trying to make progress every time I play. I never have to worry. right? I never have to worry when I play a game like this. We can make no progress tonight. Who cares as long as we're having fun together, right? That's what it's all about. I want to kind of get lost in fun conversation with you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of
people wouldn't have to do this,
right? So that's what this is all about tonight. Now, Captain DCW, you finally got your Gotham Knights. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear that. That's pretty ridiculous. You had to wait this long.
Hey, congratulations,
here I
dude.
am now.
Hell yeah.
12 hours.
Hell yeah,
game.
man.
I still really like it. So go figure. Most people hate the game. I'm actually really enjoying it. So
he's really.
That's always par for
the other
course
thing
for me.
too that I've been hearing. Apparently, he really likes the game, which I'm not terribly convinced. I've been seeing a lot of just mundane gameplay every time I tune in to his weird fucking gameplay of Gotham Knights. I mean, you can try your best to convince other people. You're not really convincing me. And if you really like it, I mean, you don't have to tell us all the time, yeah, man, it's totally cool and everything, and I find it fun, and everybody else finds it boring. You'd be like, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Whatever. Just say, hey, I like this, this, and this, and just be done with it. If you really like it, just say you like it, and then just move on. You shouldn't say other people don't like it. Other people shouldn't matter in your own opinion.
I like what people
Probably.
hate, and I hate what people like. So anyway,
I'm not enabling
tonight,
expose for
the
you
delay
two.
one.
Ow.
If you contribute in any way,
I also don't have it, whatchamacallit, currently on.
Okay. Tonight, if you tip $8 or more in a single tip, we will ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. All right. Let's actually ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. How about this one? Will I win the rest of those chargebacks that are pending
Hell yeah.
outside of the 20 or 30 that I already won?
Hell yeah.
You may rely on it. Oh my God. The 8 Ball was nice to me. This 8 Ball is never nice to me. This 8 Ball is a complete dickhead. It actually did something. You know what it is? It heard everything I just said, and it's like, all right, I'm going to give him a break tonight. That's what it is. It's like, okay, Phil, you deserve a break. You had a rough one. Here you go. Here's this one. Here's a final W for you. Instead of an L, take a W tonight. Not that this is actually controlling anything that PayPal does, but it sure would be nice if I could get the win
sure
there and
would
help
be
defray the
nice.
cost of what I just paid for that car.
Oh man, sure would be nice. I agree.
So there you go. So if you tip $8 or more tonight, you can ask the 8 Ball a question. As you know, I have various tiers of animations that I play for tips. We were going to have these Halloween-themed animations for just under one more week. Once we hit November, we're going back to the more generic animations for a month, and then come December,
I think that was
Christmas
about it.
time.
What is he
and then we
even
get all the
fucking
fun
talking
holiday
about?
ones
I don't
again.
know.
But yeah, so last chance for those of you who've been really enjoying the holiday decorations, the holiday animations. We're basically in the home stretch, the final week, for those to take effect here on the streams. Okay, excuse me. So if you are going to contribute tonight in any way, and you have the option to choose how,
Guys,
please tip me.
tip
That
me.
would directly help me
Tip
defray the
me,
cost of
tip
what I
me.
just paid to fix my car. I would really appreciate the help, because like I said, no, I was not expecting that to happen. I'm in a situation where, you know, when I get paid by YouTube, that money goes to bills. Now, $1,000 of that money is gone. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to do everything. I might have some bills that I have to underpay or pay late, which is not good.
Can you believe it's almost been a year since
So if you tip
Yeah,
me,
it's
you're
been a
helping me
minute.
directly with all this stuff.
I
that
gotta
just
be careful
happened.
of that word,
Okay,
too.
If you could tip me, I would really
We don't know what
appreciate it.
Susan could pick it
Outside
up
of
for
that,
me. I might
any
say it
other
with the hard R.
contributions, Simply liking the stream helps. Super chats, super stickers, tips, memberships are all appreciated. Okay, we have one contribution. It is Only Iced Infinite, who re-upped a membership tonight for 11 months. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite, for the re-up. No super chats and no tips, so I have nothing to really call out and add to the leaderboard as of yet. Okay.
Okay.
I think I want to get started.
All right, and then he got
wanna-
started and he played the game and nobody really cared. So that's pretty good. All right, so there you go. God. And now we're up to today. So I don't think we need to see the DSP 1150 for the car repairs. They want some chargebacks because that was already there. That was basically within that. So we really don't even need to hear it. So now we're basically waiting for DSP to start his stream. Trust me, it's going to be as robust as you could possibly imagine. It's not going to be that robust. So hopefully you're ready for mundane nonsense. I'm betting that we're going to have a bunch of idiots that know nothing about anything, and they're stalkers, they're gang stalking me, and they went about creating an account under my name with all of my stolen information, shit like that. Gonna get some gold dust today? I don't know. We're gonna get something today. I don't know if it's gonna be Gold Dust. I'm kind of wondering which one of his dumbasses are gonna step up and give him a bunch of money, knowing that he basically got fleeced because he doesn't know how to like check his own shit. Fucking spark plugs, really? Fucking spark plugs. Like, I'm just trying to think when the last time I've ever had spark plugs ever fucking replaced. Because that, like, not even in my older vehicles have I ever had a spark plug fucking replaced. It's just so weird. No way. Duty's video has a longer version of the invoice. They were gonna charge him $850 to replace the ignition coil. Yo, what? Yeah, exactly. Spark plugs are last at least 100K miles. That's why I'm like so. The last vehicle I ever had to do that to, I'm not gonna say what vehicle it was, but I had like upwards of, I think it was almost like 330,000 miles on it. And I think I had replaced the spark plugs maybe around the 180K mark. And I just didn't, it had finally died on me. And I was like, well, no, I'm not going to put any more money into it because it was a worthless clunker at that point. Like, it already went a lot of miles. It had a lot of fucking miles in it, come on. But, yeah, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, exactly, for like $20! Exactly! But my issue wasn't the spark plugs. My issue was a lot of shit in it. There was a lot of shit wrong with it. And it was just like, we need a vehicle docs. That ain't happening. I think the only vehicle docs that I've ever given was like the very, very, very first vehicle I ever drove was an Astro minivan. That was like a long ass time ago, and that was to help with my father when we were doing like delivering paper. We would deliver newspapers as like a side thing. But that was a long ass time ago. So. They don't even make those anymore. Exactly, right? Nah. If you want to do Meerkat stream, that's completely fine. I'm not going to cover anything different than Meerkat. Meerkat's just going to be there. Do you have an anime wrap on your car? No, I don't. No, I saw one. Guy with two names. I saw one yesterday when I was coming back from my what do I want to call it? Everybody already knows what it is. But basically, when I was coming back from the doctor that shoved the camera up my ass, there was oh shit, well, I'm trying to think of what the character was. It was like one of those characters from fuck, it's the one with the singing group, the idol group, and it was not one of the twins. It was one of, it wasn't Iori, it was somebody. I can't think of her name. I legit can't. But you know what I'm talking about, right? It was one of those. Yeah, Idolmasters. Rave. It was a fucking, there was an Idolmaster on the side of that fucking car. And I was like laughing my ass off. I was like, the fuck am I at? I don't know. It was pretty funny for me. And I just immediately thought, it's like, man, I should have took a picture of that shit. Yeah, R.I.P. Mira. Don't worry, he can play Idolmaster even in heaven now. Yeah, Idolmaster colonoscopy. Oh man. Yeah, basically I had a colonoscopy. It was to see the issues that I had. They're doing a biopsy on 2 pieces that they found within me with inflammation in the colon, but they said it's looking like it's what is it, diverticulitis. I gotta eat better. I don't know what caused it specifically, but I had a lot of inflammation in there, and oh, there you go. There's your update for the camera. The camera being shoved up my ass saga. That was pretty good. I have a couple of pictures too, but I'm not going to show that off. Actually, no. I take it back. I've only showed it off to Rydrake, and if Sasha really wants it, I'll send it to Sasha. So those are the only 2 people I might send it to. Maybe I'll send it to a 3rd person. Hey, what's up? Give more blood. Welcome back, dude. Were any of the medical assistants hot? No, unfortunately not. They were all older ladies. Although I was listening to a good recipe that one of them was talking about regarding a slow cooker recipe with like, oh shit, what was it? Talking about like bell peppers and onions and talking about marinating it for fucking 2 days. I really should have got her to write down that recipe. It was sounding really, really, really good. I was listening to it as I was being carted out before, you know, I got put to sleep. Man, I'm so upset. I should have asked. There was also 2 Filipino ladies, so we got to talk about the Philippines. One of them was lamenting, it's like, oh, you know, I worked 15 years out in, what the fuck was she at? It was out in the Middle East. I can't remember. It was the central hub for layovers. I should have paid attention more. But she was talking about how she was working like 15 odd years over there for, I don't know, something or another when she was still in school. Met her husband. Now she's living in the States, blah, blah, blah. She wants to go back home. Found out that she lives out in the northern part of Cebu, or at least her family does. And then the other one, I think, lives, like, she has folks out in Manila. So it's like, it's okay. It's like, we talked a little bit about that shit, and yeah, okay, it's whatever. Yeah, what's the fun in that? I had to be put to sleep. Talked about Jollibees? Nah, we weren't talking about Jollibees. Jollibees is like Jollibees, man. Who the fuck cares about Jollibees like that? DV is typically hereditary, like gout. Sarcasm. Yeah, actually, it may have been Dubai. It may have actually been Dubai. I know they have a lot of hired help from different countries, and then I know the Filipinos kind of represent a large majority. I think I got 2 cousins that work out in Dubai for some kind of fucking contract worker or something like that. But yeah, and then they come home periodically, and you know, a lot of money sent home. Is what it is. How many members do you think DSP will lose next month? I have a feeling that there will be a last minute rally, and he'll make the goal within 10 days of announcing it, because it'll at least be easily hittable. I think he's gonna wait till about 3 days. No, he may actually announce the goal right on the turn of the month, and he might keep the goal relatively close enough to 1,000. And I think he might hit it, because he's gonna make it a Christmas goal, and he's gonna make it a big deal, even though it's not a big deal. I have a feeling drinking might be involved, but it won't be that robust. Oh, he's answering emails. Huh. Wonder why he's answering emails. Maybe because not a whole lot of people are tuning into him. No more Cobra cooking goals. Not for a hot minute. I think I'm gonna hold off on the fucking Cobra cooking for a bit. As long as I don't die to him. Come on. You guys don't want me to die early, right? I need to survive for a little bit. I talk about DSP not liking Filipino cuisine. No. Should I series? When is your video gonna come out? I'm still waiting forever. Also, wait, hold up. I think you were supposed to do that transcription stuff. I'm still waiting. We only have a couple days left. I'm supposed to read like that horrible fanfic. Come on. Koba's stronger than me? Have you seen that gothic bad boy with the muscles of steel? The dude can cast spells higher level than I can. Cobra's stomach is like a cauldron. Yeah, you put shit in there and it pops out. It's like different fucking it pops out as different like fucking creations. I don't know if he's gonna be turning down more interviews with those. Why are we even looking at emails right now? I thought we had a fucking stream to do. We're literally like 5 minutes behind right now. Picking up the Kirby Puyo game track. Oh yeah, I forgot about picking that back up and continuing it. Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo's been around for a hot minute. Unless you're doing something different with Twitch Turbo. Phasmophobia parody called Phasmo Hentai, and it's solid. Book Hermit, send me a link. DM me a link so I can take a look at it. My hype for Bayo 3, I actually ordered it physically. I already pre-ordered it, so it should be coming in on Friday. We woke up in a drunken stupor 10 minutes ago. Who? DSP or fucking Cobra? Because I could believe both. Let me see those intestines, baby. Black Mage, you better DM me and I might send you a picture. When is Phasmo? I might try one more session on Halloween. I don't know. We will see. Because I got Rydrake a copy of it. So Rydrake can play with us. August, I think you're like way behind. I don't think it was Qatar. It may have been Dubai. He's looking at emails because he wants to tell his fans that he wants some chargebacks. Maybe I could see that. Delayed a few days. Oh man, I hope it hasn't been delayed for me. I haven't checked it. Got completely scammed and battery issues all along. Yeah. I don't know how he's going to spin this, because if he's going to show everything, it's going to be like, yeah, you proved a lot of us right, which was basically DSP, you're getting scammed. Because the moment he said it was going to be $2,000, I just laughed at myself. It's like, bro, there's no way. There's nothing that could be broken with that car that's going to be $2,000 fucking dollars. No fucking way. They're taking him for a lot of money. Oh shit, I miss a... What? When did I miss a call? I didn't miss a call. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I don't want to listen to this. Actually, I need to see who called me. No, it was the fucking thing with the follow-up. I'll have to call him back. Yeah, but that was transmission, though. We're talking about a car that's 5 years old and has fucking 10,000 miles on it. Why was the mileage 60K on the receipt? It may actually be 60K and he only put 10K on it for the year, which would make a little bit more sense. Him putting 10K for the year would make more sense than him having fucking only 10K in 5 years. Like, that just seems so unbelievable to me. Apparently it's 50K miles. It's possible it just could be 50K miles. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know Cat's job is only 2 blocks away. I've been saying that, dude. I said that fucking years ago when I was like, why on earth did... Remember how DSP was making a big deal about how he had to pick up Cat from work? And I kept saying, it's like, why on earth do we care about Cat being picked up from work? She could literally walk fucking 12 minutes to get home from where she is. Mileage numbers on invoices are rarely accurate. Again, wouldn't surprise me at all. So... why even buy a car if you do 10K in 5 years? I don't know. I mean, there's an advantage to having a car, but at that point, he shouldn't have bought a fucking new car back in 2017. He was just better off buying a used vehicle. Just buy a lightly used vehicle that would have been, I don't know, an older model from 2015 or something. He would have been just fine. It would have cost him less money. He would have had less hassle. And yeah, maybe there would have been repairs in the future, but it couldn't be as bad as this, right? Not with as many miles as they're putting on it. It was a buyer's market for cars back then. Yeah. 4-banger Mustang. Yeah, big ups. Missed out on his opportunity. Oh, man. He takes forever to fucking start up. Swap thing. No, I don't want to listen to this song, even though I like this song. There we go. Send me a link and screenshots. I'm looking privately. I'm looking privately. Oh my god. I wish I didn't look at it privately. mean, I could see that Dead School, but it's still this dude overpaid. He's just 100% overpaid for everything. How do we request a judge costume in honor of Queen Judge Darrow and the Judgment Milkers? You may want to ask Ludwig. Ludwig World Order is the one who created these costumes for the most part. So if he creates me a costume, I'll wear it. Now, he did send me a new costume, but okay, Ludwig, I tried it on. Okay, it looks semi-cursed, all right? I'm just saying it looks fucking cursed because she's got like muscles on her, but it's like, it's really weird to find, you know, muscles. So it's kind of like it does, like my head is really just grafted somewhere else that it didn't need to be, if that makes sense. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Dale Kong, you probably saw it. Show us. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. Let me get my arms. Hold up, guys. Let me get my arms. Yeah, where did? Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting it's the little figurine that I have is sitting here holding it instead of the gun that she has. It's not like fucking Phil is going. No, she's okay. You're gonna see it, and then I really just don't know how to feel about it. If it's a redeem, I don't know who's gonna redeem it. I still think that the Chun-Li one is probably one of my favorites. Made outfit win though. I have like a half-assed made one. Let me stop that right there because he'll have presented by the time I'm like actually set up. It'll be okay, guys. We'll miss literally nothing. He's starting the stream quite literally 10 minutes late. In here struggling because all my wires are tangled. Yeah, I know it's already ringing.
We're busy having fun down here on level 1. How is everyone today?
We're having fun.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna boost
hope
his
you're ready
volume a
for a
little.
full and fun day of gameplay streaming because today will be a full day of double releases, meaning more progress.
My
both
arms
in a
are
Plague
working
Tale
now.
Requiem, as well as I'm turning down the contrast here
Okay.
because it's so bright. There we go. That's a little better, right? A little more realistic.
Let's see.
Plague
cursed
Tale
one.
Requiem here on the first gameplay stream. 3 more hours of progress. We've actually had kind of almost a eerie cliffhanger.
Look how fucking weird it
We
looks.
played it the other day, and then the late stream tonight.
It looks really weird
Now with the other new release
because
for
of
and I'm
the
excited. Both
lighting
games
and
I'm
everything. It's
enjoying.
like I'm
Actually,
grafted
I'm
on
having
here.
a better time with
I
both
can't-
games than
I
I thought
can't
I would.
make the
Only because
shading
Gotham Knights
correct
is actually pretty
either.
good. You know, all the reviewers had panned this game and really slammed it. And in my
like
opinion,
the
it was kind of
fucking light
unfair
to it, too.
the way that they've treated it. Because I really like it. Or I will talk about that
There
in
we
a
go.
bit.
Look at
Today's
how
our final stream day of the
ridiculous
week.
this
It is
looks.
Wednesday, the 26th of October,
I don't know how to
2022.
like.
Tomorrow is my day off. for the
Dude, my
week,
arms.
Where I'll be out and about doing things with
You're
my
so
wife.
weird.
Many different things I need to do tomorrow. In fact,
They're weird as hell.
it's a day of preparation
like
for the
this.
autumn here. The weather has turned. It's cooler. We want to use our heat
Why-
at night.
okay,
We can't
how
right
far
now
up
because we
is
have
it?
outdated filters from the summer that are really disgusting. You know, all the pollen and everything. We have to go buy better
is it?
filters tomorrow. It's very important that we do that before we turn on the heat, or else what's the point if you're pumping, you know, freaking particulates into the air and then you're like bleh, choking on it, right? It doesn't really make much sense. But I also got to get the odds and ends for my Halloween costume for Monday's big Halloween marathon, which
So weird.
we have now determined the games for, which is pretty cool.
There's,
We've got a lot going on.
polygons everywhere.
All right.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's too
And-
muscular.
oh my God, are you serious, Captain
Too
DCW?
muscular.
Captain DCW bought, well, he bought Gotham Knights from GameSpot. Whoa. From
GameStop.
It got delivered yesterday. He popped it into his console. It has been updating overnight. You know,
I
with
don't
all
wanna
the
do
true updates
this.
from the internet, and it's not even done.
Yeah, we
You
can be
can't even play
Neo.
the game yet.
I like
It's been
Neo a lot.
Jesus, 13, 14 hours.
Hell yeah.
And it's not done yet. It's still going. That's modern gaming. Anyway,
Yeah, he looks super
So-
old today.
Gee, sorry I got distracted there, but that's pretty wild to think about. It's certainly been a wild week here in my life. On the streams, not so much. On the
No
streams,
uni?
it's been a
We
pretty
don't
solid
need
week.
uni.
We had lots of progress.
Get
on
out of here.
both
We
new
love
releases.
Neo.
We
Shut
ended
up.
Finishing up Scorn earlier in the week. Well, last week actually, to get that one out of the way, right? And wow, this brightness! Look at, oh my God, the sun's coming out, and look what it's doing.
God, this
I
is
gotta close
never
the
gonna
blinds
end.
again, dude. This camera.
This
has
is
some of the
never
worst.
gonna end.
Some of the worst white
His
balance
new
adjustments I've
camera
ever
is
seen
just
in my life.
completely
The
distracting.
sharpness is excellent, but if anything, we've been using this camera for 2 weeks now. Look how bad I look right now. I look like I'm about to explode. Oh, now it auto adjusts.
Whoa, the sun is a feature.
You see?
Full
I'll leave
sun,
it on for now,
partial
but if it turns
sun.
pink one more time, I'm just gonna close the blinds, and we're gonna just we're just gonna roll with it after that. I mean, this is ridiculous how bad it adjusts so poorly. Oh my God, the sun peeked through a cloud for 10 seconds.
We are
now
just not
you're
stopping.
pink and exploding.
We're not stopping with this.
Anyway,
We gotta be as
it's
obnoxious
been a
as
wild week here, and the
possible.
reason
I love
been
how
wild
he's
is
a
the gameplay's been
PlayStation
good.
shirt.
You know, we had
That's pretty
chill
good.
streams of Disney Dreamlight
Got a
Valley,
chill shirt on.
the actual season finale of Friday Night Fights.
All right, we're taking
a
a
nice
look
fun
at
fishing
the
stream
next
other night. We're
emote.
Next to last, there's one more fishing stream on the horizon before we retire
Yes.
Bassmaster for now.
We're enabled. 100%
So all that stuff
enabled.
going well, right? But at the same
Done and
time,
done.
my personal life has been pretty stressful. You know, notably, I had so much other shit going on. I already had a broken dishwasher that I was planning on dealing with. Then I got over $400 in chargebacks. And then as we're dealing with that, my car breaks down. So it was like,
I think it's going to take a second for it to show up, though.
Stream-wise, game-wise, everything's cool. We're
It's
having
going to
good
take a
time here
second.
this week, right? It's a really good week. You know,
Unless
and
it's not
almost like
showing for me.
the calm before even bigger gaming
Why is it
storm
not
coming
showing?
on Friday, because we got a double new release on Friday that's very exciting. Games that people have been anticipating me to play for a while and have been really hyped to see me jump into Modern Warfare 2 and the Resident Evil 8 DLC, which we're going to talk about in a minute when we get to the schedule and how I'm going to be handling that. But, you know, personal life, holy shit. You know, it's like what they say, when it rains and pours, if anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Everything comes in threes, all right? I have a follow-up today.
Oh my gosh. Why
on
wasn't
the
it
whole
letting me
car
fucking
issue
post?
that's been going on this week. And the follow-up, I'm not kidding you, is incredibly creepy.
All right, here
It's
it
to
comes.
the point where, like, you know, it's October, right? It's October, so you like to hear spooky stories, you like to hear horror. You're about to hear real-life horror. That's essentially what this is about to be. Because I think a lot of
I'm
people
going to refresh.
laugh with the memes at me,
Refreshed it earlier.
and they think that things are
All right,
funny.
there we go.
They don't understand how deep it goes. They don't understand how messed up my life is because of the level of harassment that myself and my family members receive as a result of literally nothing. Okay? Literally nothing that I do wrong. All right? So I want to talk about it this morning because I think you guys need to know about it.
I like
It's kind of
group it
ridiculous.
too. That was a good one I added.
How I get treated and how all this stuff happens. All right? And we're going to get into it in detail. All right? Essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to prove to you that what I've been telling you about in the last few days is correct and truthful, because sadly, you know, some people just like to make shit up and say, oh, Phil's lying.
Oh my god.
Right? He
Why
made
is
it
it
all
so
up. He made the entire thing
far
up.
back? What the
His
fuck?
car never broke down. He's a liar. Now
That's-
think about
that's
this.
not right.
Why would I want to be late to stream 2 days in a row? Which costs me. When I'm late to stream,
Oh,
that
it's
costs
'cause
me
it's, like,
viewership,
super
that
close
costs
up.
me reliability, and a lot of times it can cost me money to not be here on stream on the right time. You know, I
Yeah,
lost
why is
about
that?
an hour of stream time on Monday. I lost about a half an hour of stream time yesterday. Thankfully today, you know, the saga is over, and I'm able to be here on time. But it's every time this happens, it's bullshit and it hurts me. Why would I just make shit up, right? Now, in addition to that, excuse me. As
Why
you
is-
guys know, in the
okay,
last
don't-
few days, the
don't
real
confuse
reason
the arms.
that I've been telling you all about my
One
car
arm
repair
is here, one
experience
arm
number
is
one,
here.
it's something to talk about that's fun on the podcast. It's a human experience that you can relate to. But in addition to that, it's like a cautionary tale about in America, if you're going to get your car repaired, how to handle it. Because I was in a situation where I was basically trying to be like upsold
You were fleeced.
on this repair.
You were
which is
super
ridiculous. They
fleeced.
were trying to double the cost of what the repair should have cost just to make a buck. And
He
unless
still
you're someone
made
who
a
has an insane amount
buck.
of disposable income, which I
What?
don't, you know, that's pretty alarming. That you go to a business where you're
Oh
trying
my
to
god.
just get the essential fix so you can use your device.
He still
again,
got
whether it be a
fleeced.
car, whether it be a computer, whatever it could
They
be. that breaks
upcharged
down
him
and you need it
anyway.
repaired, and you get quoted something without much technical explanation whatsoever. All right, and essentially now you got to decide if what they're telling you is truthful. You got to figure out what you can afford. And again, we're going to talk about it today. I have the receipts and everything for you, so we can talk a little about it in detail.
It's okay, Phil.
all right?
We looked at the
So
receipts
really, that's
already.
why I've been talking about it all week.
You got
if you haven't
fucking
noticed, not once during this week have I said, "Hey guys, please pay for my car repairs. Hey guys, special event."
DSP. You have. You fucking liar. You have. Did you literally forget your tweet? Oh my fucking, are you serious? This brain dead ape is literally forgetting how he prefaced his whole schedule about how, as expected, blah, blah, blah. If you'd like to help, please tip me on stream. Yeah, if you're going around and saying, hey, I need help, give me tips, you're basically paying for the car repair. If you're not, you're paying for the bills that are going to be, like, not paid because of the car repair. It's one or the other.
All right, right? Special event.
He's thinking because he doesn't have a marathon. Dude, he literally is pretending because he doesn't have a marathon, it's not labeled marathon, he's absolved from like, oh, I'm not begging about it. It's like, yeah, you're still begging about it, dude.
Didn't do that.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't do it.
Like I said,
guys,
I
didn't do it, man.
Things like that
I'm not a
years
liar.
ago.
I used to do it before. I used to.
Pre-bankruptcy.
I don't do it anymore.
Where I just had no outs. Something happened and I needed money for something immediately.
No outs.
And I would do special events with goals and bars that would fill up and stuff.
Bars.
I don't like doing that.
Bars
this is
will
an
go
actual
up.
emergency. This is obviously not an emergency.
I got no bars. I have no goals. Nothing. By the way, that tips totaled out at the bottom. It's just an arbitrary number, baby. You can fill that up if you want. If you do, we get some silly hats and some silly fucking vests.
See, this is just a shitty, a real shitty situation where, yeah, this is something that came up completely unexpected. Didn't plan on it. Don't have budget for it because I don't have credit. You know, I declared bankruptcy 2.5 years ago. I don't have anything to back up.
Fast forward, and I want him to be 720.
I just got to kind of shrug and be like, it's life, right? Just because I mention it, right, doesn't mean that I'm looking for anything. If that were the case, I absolutely would have said, hey, I really need help right now, which I haven't done, okay? On my streams, I make it very, very clear, if you'd like to contribute to the stream, it's always optional. There's no obligation to do so. My
it is
content
1.25.
It's
not even 1.5.
What I do, it's disgusting, is tell you the best ways to support in a certain period of time. So, for example, yes, very matter-of-factly this week, the fact that I just dropped over $1,000 on this car repair unexpectedly means that's going to definitely put me back, and I'm going to be in a
there it
here
goes.
for the next few weeks. It would be great if people wanted to support the streams. Why? Because I get tips right away. I can use it for essentials.
Oh my
god! That money
god!
was going to go towards,
Guys,
and can't now because I don't have that money anymore.
I don't have the money. I need some support. Please tip me. Literally within a minute.
That's not.
He does
extorting, That's not asking. That's not begging.
It is
that's
asking.
Me being transparent with you guys,
dude. It's
okay. That's it.
You literally asked for money.
But people want to spend it how they want.
You literally
assholes,
asked for money.
But the real interesting part about all of this,
okay, what's
this
interesting?
whole car fiasco,
all right,
is that in reality,
I
used it for something which no one knows of, and I'm going to reveal it to you this morning on the Level 1 podcast. This was actually an experiment. Okay?
No. Is he literally going to say, I wanted to see if the trolls were going to see if I was a liar or not? I swear to God. Okay, you know what? Let's
earlier
let it
this
play.
week, I made an announcement
Here it
publicly
is.
on the
Here
internet.
it is.
I
Here
said
it is.
I'm interested in doing
great.
a public interview with someone
He likes
bigger
to
than me,
pretend he's
who
in
has some
control.
clout and has viewership, and I want to get my side of the story out there on the internet in regards to
oh my God,
what's going on with me and the harassment that I get, and all these things that happen.
Yeah, I was
Why
just
is it that everyone out
pretending
there
to be
just repeats these memes
retarded.
that are not factually true, nor have they been vetted anywhere to be factually true. They have not been proven. It's just, oh, there's a high chance, maybe there's a coincidence, there's a conspiracy here. If this aligns with this, and if this adds up to this, and if Jupiter aligns with Saturn and Venus today, and if the whole circumference of the planet is spinning and he spins at a certain velocity and the cloud cover goes a certain way, it's probably maybe true. Okay? And what really pisses me off about all this is that people pass around that shit on the internet as fact. They don't say, oh, it's maybe true. Oh, it's possibly, it's a conspiracy about Phil that could be right. You know, if everything is truthfully, factually true, but we can't prove it, right? Instead, it's just true. Why is Phil one of the most hated YouTubers? Because all this stuff about him is true. And
We're
I've seen
really
countdowns,
doing
and I've seen
this.
all kinds of fucked up stuff in regards to
We're
this.
really
Even
doing
bigger
this.
YouTubers
He's
doing
trying
these
to
countdowns
tie
and shit with
this
me on the list,
into
and it's all
the
bullshit,
top 10
but
videos.
I haven't really been able to defend myself. Do I defend myself? Of course I do. Here on my streams. But how many people watch my streams? Right now we got 377 people.
You have
on
got
the
to be
podcast,
kidding me.
right? I'm sure my haters will clip and regurgitate the stuff I say on here, and then immediately say, "Oh, it's all fake. It's debunked. You can't trust a word he says." Right? Even though they don't have anything factual to show either. All they have is conspiracy and stuff too that can't be trusted. But of course, I'm the one who needs to be distrusted, not the millions
We
of people
just
making
looked
up
at a
shit,
whole breakdown of your
but that's the
bill.
problem is I can only defend myself on my own content, and I don't get any kind of viewership or attention on the internet.
I'm gonna
So
look
what
up
everyone
this
hears
fucking
is the
bill.
one side, the negative
I'm
side.
looking up this
okay? They
fucking
don't hear my side, and it gets to the point where it's not fair because, you know, I don't have money to sue everyone out there for slander, right? I don't have the time to do that or the means to do that, so I can't shut them up. They get popularity, they get clickbait, they get money
We get popularity?
based off of the slander that they put against
No
me on a daily
way.
basis, right? But I can't defend myself. Now people believe, all right? People actually believe the nonsense, all right? They do. They actually think that, like, what is said about me on the internet is absolutely true. And it's not. It's bullshit. But they believe it is fact, okay? So my whole thing earlier this week was I want to do an interview with someone publicly, all right, where I get my story out there, and even if you don't believe it, all right, at least the story is out there, okay? Now, over the course of this week, I've had so many people contact me, fans, haters, you know, YouTubers of many different sizes and statures, supposedly an actual legit gaming
I want to get
journalism
these
company.
screenshots. I want to
And
see
all
where
other
he
things.
got them from. It was on
There's
Reddit.
absolutely interest in having me on someone's show to do kind of a tell-all
This
explanation
breakdown.
from my side of the story, what's really
It's
going on
probably pretty
in my
good,
life.
if I can get
Some
a
of them
hold
want me
of
to cover
this.
my whole history, like how this has been an ongoing thing ever since I started on YouTube over a decade ago, and cover the levels of harassment that I've been
But
on
yeah,
over the
it's
last
like
decade plus. While others
somebody
are more
going
interested in
through
the immediate.
Firestone.
It's more like, does someone want to do an actual like documentary expose,
Apparently.
or does someone just want to do like a
So big
one-off
ups
podcast show where
Firestone.
they just talk to me? And there's been different takes, and I've actually got a lot of people interested to the
Hey,
point
we're
where,
up to
like,
current.
I'm talking YouTubers with ridiculous reach and views, YouTubers with good reach and views, YouTubers with moderate reach and views, and then nobodies. Okay, I got like all these levels of people interested in interviewing me. But there's been one constant in all of this. All right? And I'm going to get back to that because I want to tell you the story about the car repair first.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to tell you how I used the car repair as an experiment to see what would happen this week. And then
This was an
use that
experiment.
to determine how I move forward with the interview. All right? Because
This wasn't really much of an experiment. This was a panic because he literally got charged a bunch of money, was worried that he wasn't going to get paid, put out because he thought it was going to dispel the detractors. They end up going to Firestone, making an account, and then pulling up the exact fucking pricing and what it was that he was paying for with Firestone. And it showcased what I believed initially when the story came out. He got fucking fleeced. And guess what? It came out, he got fucking fleeced. $500 for spark plugs. Pretty cool, right?
man, people think I'm a dummy. They
I
really
agree.
do. They think that I'm a moron. They think that like everything is just I stumble upon every piece of luck and every
Yeah?
piece of happiness and popularity in my life.
You
is just
said it,
dumb
Phil,
luck
not
and
me.
dunce, tripping over myself, slipping on banana peels, dropping
agree.
things all over the place. Right? Everyone thinks that I'm just like the biggest, moron.
Yeah.
But in reality, some things, not everything, but some things happen for a reason. All right. And in this case,
God's plan!
I
God's
used my
plan!
real life situation.
We used
all
this.
right,
This is an
to
experiment.
my advantage.
I experimented with Firestone.
All right, to try to get to a point where I could figure some stuff out and see what would happen moving forward in regards to me being transparent with people on the internet. All right, so that's what we're gonna do today. But before we get to that, I want to get through
Schedule segment.
the housekeeping style stuff first. The schedule for the week, so you guys know what streams are coming. And all of
Housekeeping
that. After
style
today, this whole card thing is behind me. I'm not gonna even be
After
talking about
today,
it. I want to kind of get out of the way.
Dude, after today, I don't want to talk about the fucking car stuff anymore.
And crazy hype
Wow.
games.
Really?
This is not even an
No
issue to talk
shit.
about anymore.
Of course you
We're
don't want to
way
fucking
past
talk
it.
about it.
All right.
Oh.
But let's get the busy work stuff with the stream
Okay.
done first. Then we can get to the topic.
As he
at
starts
hand.
the schedule,
I know you're
I'm gonna
confused.
mute him.
Someone just said I'm so confused. You are confused because you don't have no idea what I'm talking about. You're about to. I'm serious. Like this is going to be a really interesting podcast because when you see what I did, all right,
You got
you'll
fleas.
understand. You'll get it finally, I think. Some people will be like, oh shit, okay, now I understand what's going on. All right, so.
Oh man, I can't wait for him to try and spin this. When he does this segment, I'm gonna mute him. Let's start with the schedule
first.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute him for a second because I don't want to hear the schedule segment. I want to go ahead and repeat for people who for some reason weren't here when we were discussing what was found. So with duty streams, apparently he had this. I think somebody on Reddit apparently had this. And he put out a video a couple of minutes ago, which I wish he had linked over to the fucking Reddit because, you know, credit where credit is due or something. I mean, I'd like for somebody to do that, right? I don't think anybody here does it, which would have been helpful. It legit would have been helpful, but nobody does it here. And I don't think he does it in the description. Because I can triple check on the description and this fucking bugs the hell out of me. Why do we do this? Thank you, everybody. You literally did not help at all. And this didn't help at all, and that doesn't help at all because that's screenshots, not on Reddit. But here it was on Duty, so we gotta assume that it's correct. Duty had posted up the services that were performed on DSP's car, especially oil change, about $70. They did a couple of charges for the filters and everything replaced. They did a battery replacement, so surprise, surprise, DSP needed a new fucking battery. Wow, shocker. That was like one of the first things that people had said. And then, yeah, exactly, the fucking self-described 4D chess master of the United States. United States of Phil has some epic chess masters, I suppose. He had a computerized engine analysis for $100, spark plugs for $275. Some fuel and induction, something or another, and something else, which isn't really properly captured because if this is the full thing, it's not showing the full thing. So thank you for that. But whatever's further down would like show all of that. Now he does have this video, which he does go over some of the parts. I guess they scroll around, which this doesn't help a whole lot. It really doesn't. You were better off just posting up the raw fucking screenshots itself. This, god damn, I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. You can't even read it like this. Okay, Duty, these are like some of the things I fucking hate some of your content for. I just wish you were a little bit, I don't know, like less of this. Less of this, please. But that was basically it. DSP basically got robbed for money, and he's going to admit it here. Shut up, full for you on mobile? I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking at it on fucking PC, and I can't get it the same way for full screen. So, it's little shit like that. If you guys are gonna post a thing, just, you know, can we at least get the source? Anything? Anything. But I don't know how this is supposed to be like a gotcha for the trolls. It's not. It just showcased that DSP got fleeced, which is what half of us were saying in the first place.
Here's what we're gonna do.
We'll talk
if
about
the multiplayer doesn't work, which I think it will.
Schedule.
You know, Call of Duty historically has been pretty good on launch day. They had a few years where there were snafus.
Yeah, if somebody has the Reddit, because I'm trying to look up on my other
session, 3+
find the
hours
Reddit in
multiplayer
question
on Friday. Okay,
I
if
can't
it
find
work,
it
then
though.
we'll just do the campaign. So it's good that it has that. You know, imagine if it didn't and you have nothing to fall back on. At least we have a fallback plan if the multiplayer is not working for whatever reason. But
you know what? Let me find the
okay?
DSP gaming
The late
Reddit.
stream on Friday, Resident Evil 8 Winters DLC, and you guys voted dramatically 100% like a majority. You want to see the story. You don't really care that much about the reverse multiplayer. I'm still going to check it out. But basically, you guys want the story. I want the story. I'm dying to see where it goes. So we're doing the Winters DLC story on the late stream Friday night. Okay? Saturday, more Call of Duty on the main stream. Now, will it be more multiplayer or more campaign? You know, we may do a poll overnight. We may just get people's opinions during the streams to see what you guys want for Saturday.
5.
But it'll be more Call of Duty on the main stream Saturday. And same thing, Saturday night, more Resident Evil 8 DLC on the late stream, more of the story. Now, Sunday's daytime stream is completely up in the air. It could either be more Call of Duty or it could be Resident Evil 8, depending on what you guys want and how things went Friday and Saturday. Sunday night will be the final Sunday Night Bite stream. It's basically we're retiring Bassmaster 2022 because they're going to remove it from Game Pass in November. So it's the last hurrah, the last attempt to catch big fish or a ton of fish, the last interactive stream with fishing in it for now. I'm not saying
I can't even find it on the Reddits. If it's on DSP discussion,
I'm definitely not
there.
saying that I would not do this in
It's
the
a
future.
2017
bring it back.
Toyota Corolla, I
One
think.
comes out perhaps, right?
It's like a dark blue, like a cobalt, I think.
So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but it should be a fun stream for Sunday night. Now, starting on Monday, I basically want to start doing variety again because at that point, A Plague Tale and Gotham Knight will have been on hold for like a week. So obviously what I want to start doing that Monday is doing either
He's keeping the Reddit secret
Modern
for some
Warfare 2 or
reason.
Resident Evil 8 as the daytime
If
stream.
he's keeping the Reddit
and
secret, then
either
it's not helping
Gotham
his cause
Knights
at
or
all.
Plague Tale Requiem as the late night stream.
And I could be
Okay?
potentially reporting on Bunk News. But it'll only be
continue
confirmed if DSP shows
during the course of
receipts.
the
If he
week
does, then
doing
it
that, alternating, like one of the
corroborates
newer
it.
games
Which should
from
showcase
Friday
that,
on the
yeah, he
daytime
did get
stream,
fleeced.
and then
But
one
we'll
of
see.
the games from last week on the night stream. Now, obviously what that means is we may not do Disney Dreamlight Valley next week, and that's okay if we don't, all right? I made good progress this week. We're actually in the course of being able to maybe finish up a couple of plot lines.
Exactly, it's fake
but
news until
we have
otherwise.
multiple new releases we're juggling. We don't have to do a late night chill stream every week. The way I see it is Disney Dreamlight Valley should be our opportunity to unplug and have that chill stream once
If
a
it's
week
got to
if
be
we need
secretive,
it.
then
But if
it's
we're in a
going to
week
be
like we are this
weird,
week,
and
where
I'm
we're
going to
juggling
treat it
4
as
new
weird
releases,
now. I'm going to take
then
a.
we
I'm
absolutely
going to use the
don't have to
bathroom
do
really quick.
that. Okay.
Right back.
So that's it's going to be a very
busy.
busy week. We're going to be
Have fun,
so
guys.
juggling all this new release hype stuff. It's going to be a great stream every day. I'm really looking forward to this week. I think it's going to be a spectacular week of gameplay for everyone. And again, new games means a new audience. You know we're going to see people coming back to see Modern Warfare, coming back to see Resident Evil 8 who haven't been here in a while, because those are the kind of style of games that they like to watch me play. So we're probably going to see increase in views, potential increase in subs, increase in everything, right? So be ready. We're going to have some big hype this week coming up with all the new stuff. I'm excited for that for sure. Okay. Right? Excellent. Someone just said, interesting question. Well, what's going to happen to the fisherman's hat that you've been using all along when you were doing Sunday Night Bites with Bassmaster? Great question. Once we do our final session of Bassmaster on Sunday night, that hat will now be added into the regular rotation. So that if we ever hit $100 in tips on a stream and you vote for a hat, that hat will be eligible. So you'll be able to have the fisherman's hat in there with every other hat that I normally do. It's not just for fishing anymore. So if we actually add one more lure this Sunday night, it's going to have a ton of lures on it. It's going to be really silly to be one in the rotation moving forward. Okay? So there you go. Pretty cool. All right. Now, just so everyone knows, because I see contributions have come in. Thank you for everything on the YouTube, and I got a tip too. I'm going to shout all that at the end of the podcast. As you know, I save all contribution shout outs for the end of the podcast because I usually have a ton to talk about. Today's no exception. I want to get through everything I need to talk about first, and then we're going to do, those contribution shout outs and any other Q&A at the end of the show. Okay? Thank you. All right. And I guess I should say, if you're looking to contribute and help out, tipping is the way to go. Yes, I'm looking to defray the cost of this car repair that I did.
Oh, we're not
appreciate
begging
any
about
tips
it,
that
but
you
we're
guys
begging
could,
about it.
Help with this week would really help to defray over $1,000 bill that I pay. Okay. All right. Let's get into the meat of the story.
All right, let's hear it.
Here's the deal. I just prefaced it. I let you know. I'm looking to do an interview with someone honestly. I'm looking to do kind of a tell-all situation where I tell you my side of the story of all the slander against me on the internet. And I'm basically right now I'm taking offers, and there's been a lot of offers, and I'm wiggling them back and forth all the way, and I'm judging them, weighing them, and balancing them. I'm getting all these different information. It's going to be a while, as I told you. I'm in no rush to jump on anyone's show or do anything with anybody. I need to figure out what's best for me.
Dog, how come I come back and you're always exercising somebody? Demands good people.
Best, someone who's going to judge me fairly and treat me fairly. You know what I'm saying? A lot of options, a lot of things to think about. Exactly, weighing the options, says Steak Sandwich. Exactly right. I'm weighing the options. As all this is happening, my car breaks down. Legit, just breaks down out of nowhere.
These
the other
nuts,
day,
me?
Monday. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Who would have expected that? It's a car that I don't really drive.
Oh my god.
I drive it once a week all day on our day out. So that's once a week it gets use. And then my wife goes to work usually on average 3 times a week. It depends on the shifts that she's given. As I've explained to you guys, sadly, the way that retail works in the United States, you don't get consistent hours anymore. So one week you'll work 30 to 40 hours. Great. One week you get 10 hours. What? and it fluctuates because it depends on the performance of the store, but it depends on a million different factors. And it sucks when you're trying to hold down, a job and make money, and you have no idea how much you're making in any given week because it depends on what your schedule's like.
Fair enough,
some
McBernstein.
weeks, she's not here 3-4 days.
I'll
when
still
I
hold
shoot
out. I want to
she's working,
see
and other weeks she's
confirmation
almost all
from
week
him.
because they gave her no hours. You see?
Oh,
so it's
no
all over the
hours.
place. So the car gets sporadic use. But
Wait,
it still gets
they gave her no
used,
hours?
right? I did buy the car.
God, your fucking wife is a bum.
In
God
2017.
damn, she sits and
It was
eats
spring
all
2017,
fucking day and
April,
doesn't
May, something
work.
like that. So I've had the car for
Damn.
about 5
You better be
to
cooking and
5.5
cleaning.
years. And yes, I take it for maintenance. I get the oil changed. I do all those things. Okay?
Do you?
Really stupid that people would say I don't, but
Yeah, I wonder why.
So there's nothing wrong. Never
Where
had
did that ever
seriously,
start?
Never had a problem with the car. Not once. 0 problems with this car. Okay. Besides, okay, I take that back. I had a leak in one of the tires.
Oh, now we
I
had a
patched.
problem.
No problem. Since then, nothing. No big deal.
Now we had a problem.
As I told you guys on Monday, it wouldn't start. Now, I don't know what the problem is. The check engine light is on. The power steering light is on. I'm no car guy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Excuse me. Okay? So, I'm in a
Yeah, it
situation
doesn't
where I'm
surprise
just
me,
like,
Ludwig.
I have
I
no
mean, he
clue.
could
I
make
don't
his
know
own
what's
bar,
happening.
but it's whatever.
I got to get a professional
It's
to look at it. So immediately I got to get the
theatrics,
car
really, at this
towed
point.
and brought to a local car repair place. That cost me $200.
Oh, for the tow job.
Then when it's at the
Pickup's
place,
tow
they
job.
can't look at it that first day. They wait. It sits there for 24 hours.
Oh no, 24 hours of
They
sitting.
finally yesterday call me. Here's what they want to do to the car. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through what they proposed and told me.
Is he going to
and then I'm
show
you
it?
the actual invoice.
Oh
of
shit!
what work
Yeah,
was done
show
and what I
us.
paid.
That way
all
we
right?
can confirm
So
this
here's what they
shit.
wanted to do. All right.
Time to read it off a piece of paper. Is he going to show us a piece of paper? No
So,
way.
Of course, you take it to
Is
a
this
place. They're immediately
boomer?
gonna charge you the moment they look at the car. So they charge you
Oh,
$100
this
just
boomer.
to check the computer of the car.
He's
This
gonna
is
fucking
literally no exaggeration.
No.
Hook up a wire, press a button, and
Really?
it tells you what's wrong. $100.
Yeah, diagnostics tool.
That's America, ladies and gentlemen.
DSP, you can buy the same diagnostics tool. I think I used to have one years ago, and it used to help me with like diagnosing shit. It's not that expensive.
Okay, some places do it for free.
Oh
This
my
place,
god.
no. So they claim that
All it does
the
is
battery
read codes. That's all it does.
is either incredibly low, or that's one of the issues in general. They're not 100% sure if it's a major effect, but the battery's 5 years old. All right, 5-year-old
Oh my
battery. It
God.
tends to start to wear out. I actually did speak with my father, who is a car guy. He used to repair cars when he was younger. He confirmed with me, yes, this actually is a true statement.
Yeah. Yeah.
That basically,
They
yes, the battery will wear
lose
out, and if you don't replace it every 5 years,
charge.
you're setting yourself up for problems.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm told I need a
It's
battery.
5 years old.
replacement.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna
How
be
did you
like,
need your
you
dad
know,
to... Oh my god.
Almost $300 between the testing of the battery and the replacement of the battery. It's almost $300.
Oh,
okay.
this is true. Yo, this is true.
So
Oh my
continuing
god.
on,
All right.
I
What
needed
is it?
an oil change. This, of all the things that I brought the car in
$70?
for, this one was needed.
Battery
because
charge?
Absolutely, positively, the car had the.
Wait.
oil
How,
go
how
on.
much did you say the battery?
Almost. So I'm told I need a battery replacement. That's going to be like, almost $300 between the testing of the battery and the replacement of the battery. It's almost $300. Okay.
Oh, so he's counting this computerized engine analysis with the fucking battery. Almost $300. Yeah, that's right. That's almost $300. You're right.
Okay.
Uh-oh. All right, what else?
So
What else we
continuing
got?
on, I needed an oil change. This,
All right.
of all the things
Oil
that I brought
change?
the car in for, this one was needed.
$70?
Because absolutely, positively, the car had the oil light go on about a week ago, and I was trying to figure out when will I have a chance to drive it to like Jiffy Lube or something just to get the oil changed. Fine, it's already there. You might as well do the oil change, okay? If you go to a place like Jiffy Lube to get your oil changed, they'll charge you like maybe $30, maybe 40. Oh, this place charges 70.
Well,
You
looks
know,
like it's
is it the
confirmed,
same
guys.
service? Likely, yes. I mean, maybe they use a slightly higher grade of oil.
I take it back. Keep it secret if you need
but-
to. It looks like it's being vetted.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Pretty ridiculous. Now, the major problem they claimed was the problem with the car. They said that there was a malfunction, that it was saying that the cylinder was misfiring. And so when they ran their test and they looked at the spark plugs, they determined that one of the spark plugs, all right, had an issue. The way the guy described it to me on the phone was that it was completely worn and fried. All right, that's what he said. Now, do I believe that? I don't know if it's fried. I don't know how the spark plug would have fried. Like, I talked to my dad about this. He's like, I don't know, for a spark plug to fry, likely what would have happened is water got into your whole system. He's like, so if you're like driving in a rainstorm, and somehow waterlogged your engine, and got into that system,
no, get out of here!
Doesn't sound.
You are kidding me.
That's true.
You're kidding me.
If they're saying the spark plug is
you're
fried,
driving in a flood.
But anyway, who knows, right? You don't know what to believe. But they're basically saying one of the spark plugs is shot. But of course, they want to replace all the spark plugs. Now, what the guy told me, all right, on the phone, is that they also wanted to replace all of the ignition wiring in my car. All of it. Okay? Just replace the whole thing. All the wires, and I guess they're called ignition coils or wire. I don't know exactly how it is. I don't know what this is in the car.
Oh, there's the ignition.
All right.
There's the ignition shit. 600 for it.
With them on the phone,
1100.
I'm like, so what's it going to cost? And they start telling me. They're like, so the battery's like 2 something, basically 300 total with the diagnostic and everything they're running. The spark plugs are going to be over $500 to replace all the spark plugs.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is. Over $500.
The ignition wiring, get this, over $850.
Yo! He got so scammed.
In the car.
He got so scammed.
$850.
Dude, he literally thinks the scam was the ignition wire. It's like, no, you dumbass. Everything was a scam. This was a scam. This was a scam. This was a scam. All of it was a scam.
$50.
Oh my God.
So basically,
he went to fucking Firestone and got fucking fleeced.
I'm thinking in my head, I don't know anything about cars, but I'm trying to attack it from a logic perspective. Okay?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't have an invoice in front of me at the time. I'm just listening to what he's telling me on the phone, trying to absorb it. All right? So then finally...
Exactly. One bad spark plug, we got to replace them all. You are shitting the fuck out of me. You literally just could have... You could have told him, it's like, all right, if there's one bad spark plug, replace that one bad spark plug. Because all of them don't need to be replaced. If it works after the one, fine. If it doesn't work after the one, fucking take it somewhere else. I don't fucking know.
So what would that be total? And he goes, oh, it's over 2,100, blah, blah, blah. I was like, this guy's nuts. There's no fucking way that my car...
Don't worry, guys. They worked down to $1,100. Pretty cool, huh?
Nothing, you know what I mean? He's out of his mind.
He's out of his mind.
So I said to him on the phone, I said, so let me ask you a question. Do you know if there's anything wrong with any of the wiring of the car? And he goes, no. I said, okay. So we don't know if there's something wrong with it, right? So walk with me here. The batteries probably need replacement.
Is he gonna pretend he schooled them?
It needs it anyway.
Yo,
you're saying the spark plugs are damaged.
He's gonna pretend he schooled them.
Fine, let's replace them. Replace what's broken.
I showed them.
What about this?
I was smarter than
large
them.
$850 charge that you're trying to get me to do here, when you don't even know if there's anything wrong. And he starts to explain.
Well, waddle with me.
When spark plugs are changed,
it is what it is.
A situation like this,
the reason is thus.
All the components associated with the spark plugs, because that way you're completely eliminating
this
any
cope
chance
is
that the
insane.
same issue would happen again, and yada yada yada. So the way I talked about it yesterday, I'll say it again. This is the equivalent of going to the doctor. All right, and the doctor, you have a bunch of symptoms.
Oh my God, I don't want to hear this doctor shit.
Your eyes are burning. You have an earache. So you explain your symptoms to the doctor. Based on the symptoms you told the doctor, they can't really diagnose the true root cause of what's going on. So the doctor says, I'm going to prescribe a wide range of medications for you to try to get everything fixed, okay? Now, the difference between going to the doctor and going to the car shop is when you go to the doctor, usually your medications are covered by insurance. So yeah, you get a bunch of medications, but you pay a few dollars each, it's not a big deal. If you're going to the car repair place, and they go, oh, we want to just literally replace everything in your car associated with something that could go wrong so that this issue's fixed. Yeah, but what does that cost? Insurance doesn't cover that. So they're trying to basically rip me off and have me replace parts in my car that they have no evidence have anything wrong with them. Is there a possibility, a slim chance, that maybe there's something wrong with the ignition wiring in the car and it causes spark plug to fry? Yes. Have they actually tested it to determine that? No. They just want to replace it to make a buck. And I hate to say it, at American car repair places.
Oh, I thought we were going to be
do this
American
all the time, especially from what my father knows about this, and he says especially if you go to a chain place, Absolutely,
Like
this is
Firestone?
what they're trained on doing.
Yeah.
It's called the upsell.
No
They spin it.
No
All right,
shit.
to say, oh, this is
And they
something you
still
need.
upsell
In
your
reality, it's
ass.
not. They're trying to do every possible thing to make money. So to them, replacing the ignition wiring is a very easy job that they can make $1,000 on. So of course they're going to tell me I need it.
They
when in reality, I
made
don't.
money
All
off
right?
you, you
So what I
idiot.
told them to do, I said, listen, all I want to do is replace what we know is broken, and I want an oil change. So they amended the quote and everything. Now instead of $2,100, it's $1,100. So I
It's
halved
still
the
too
price of the repair
much.
by telling them don't do all this work. Okay.
But it was still way too much.
Okay.
It was still way too much, you dumbass.
So
Oh my
After
god. You can't.
after
Oh, I saved a
do
fucking
that on the phone with
grand.
them,
Guys,
okay.
you still got
I immediately
that
called my
out for
father.
so much,
And
man.
I talked to my dad, and he basically confirms I did exactly the right thing. He's like, yes. He's like, if the spark plug is looking like it's fried, you should have it replaced. But
You had
there's
all
no
of
evidence of the
them.
wiring. Why would you fucking rewire the
You
car?
replaced all of them, you
No,
idiot.
you're not going to do that unless, this is again, if you're rich and you're made of money, you have insane disposable income, and you want to absolutely prevent anything from ever happening again with your car, then you do that kind of shit. He's like, but there's absolutely nothing that you would do.
Your dad is as much of an idiot as you are.
That's
Phil.
crazy. Okay.
Sorry.
So
Dave
he
Brunel fucked
confirms,
up.
yes, pretty much everything is fine. He says, and as long as they replace those components and your car starts, you're good.
Yeah,
Okay?
1100 is
So the funny part
transmission
is-
prices.
They call me within an hour. Oh, your car's ready.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, because all they did was do an oil change and spark plugs, you fucking moron! You can't even tell that you got fucking fleeced for $1,100 because you literally just paid somebody to switch on spark plugs and a battery!
So again, this giant amount of work they're quoting me.
But
and
please
then
tip me, I
it's
need
done
your
in an
help
hour.
now more
So
than
obviously it's
ever.
not anything extravagant.
Oh
It's not a lot
my
of work they had to do.
God.
It was a quick fix.
You're
But they're trying
kidding
to charge
me!
so much money for it. It's absolutely insane.
He still
You
charge
know what I'm
you
saying? Like they're out of
money.
their fucking minds.
Uh-huh.
So basically, I'm like, well, what can I do, right? So what did I do?
I paid the
reviewed
money.
My streams. I went back.
I
there,
paid the money.
Paid the $1,100.
There it is.
All right. So now I'm going to show you because now people are going to say, "Oh, he made all this up."
Nope.
Phil likes sob stories. Phil's trying to
Nope.
get, sympathy from his audience.
Idiot
And I
Phil
have the
definitely is
hard
going to
copy of
show
papers
us he
right
fucking
here.
fucked
All
up.
right, big stack of papers.
Show us.
But
Show
just
us
to
the
show you
scans.
exactly
Just show us the
reiterate what I
scans.
said and show
I
that
want to
it's real.
compare it. Let's
So
compare
here
it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
there's
not it.
Retrad.
Here is the work that they performed.
Yo, it's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. There's the fucking oil change, specially changed. There it is. It's all there. Fucking black and white. I'm gonna fucking put on my spectacles so you can fucking see this. I'm gonna put on this and I'm gonna fucking zoom this in because we need to have a good laugh at DSP revealing how much of a fucking easy ass mark he is. He wonders why he was upsold on a fucking BMW lease and shit and re-leased it. Re-fucking leased it. It's because this dude literally has no idea what he spends his money on. He's that stupid. He's that stupid and he's that retarded. And DSP pretends like we're the fucking stupid ones. Like, all right, Phil, man, you make these mistakes every fucking day of your life. It costs me nothing to laugh at you. It costs you apparently thousands of dollars to do the most basic of basic shit. The shit that, people who are grown-ass adults need to know how to do, right? So let's take a look at this. We got, this is like slightly zoomed in, guys. Sorry. So we got the fucking oil change.
Arif Islam, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a
Hey, thank
noise
you.
on the stream. Bet ya wanted something robust.
All right. So we have the diagnostics up at the top. The diagnostics checks the power steering light, the check engine light, blah, 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 which is a complete scam for the most part if you're doing all this shit. But it wasn't really needed, but they do it anyway. Some of the other things that he ends up doing, we have the battery test, which was basically nothing, electrical system test and labor, which is basically nothing. They didn't even really need to do that. In fact, the computerized engine analysis was not needed. Electrical system test was the only thing that it needed to do. And the fact that they even put it as a courtesy check was just complete bullshit. That's just another way of them pretending that they're giving you a deal. So they give him the oil change, which amounts to, what is it? It's like, can't even fucking see it here. It looks like it's about $70. Yeah, $70 right here. And this is genuine oil, blah, 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 which is really funny because he's using... I can't tell if he's using synthetic or not. Jeez. Okay, that's pretty good. Blah, 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 blah. Then we have the labor and everything. So we have the spark plugs right over here. We got charged almost $300 for them because we replaced all 4 of the fucking spark plugs. We did the fuel and induction decarbonization. I don't know why we did this. Remove and replace spark plugs. So it cost them $132 just to remove the spark plugs. You are kidding me. So to remove them and replace spark plugs, it costs us $130 goddamn dollars. Holy shit. Fuel system service labor, an extra $63. Battery replacement. We have the battery shit. Holy crap. Man. He wonders why he is looked down upon every single day.
On my car, okay, broken down in painstaking detail, all right, and the insanely exorbitant amount of money that they charge me for each piece, because yes, these are all overinflated prices, because the place I took it to.
Nah, this isn't Jiffy Lube. This is Firestone.
And you can argue I got ripped off. I didn't. Yes,
yeah,
I got ripped off. I know I did.
You got super ripped off.
It's a problem. The thing is, I needed this done fast. I couldn't have it go to a place where they're like, oh, it has to sit here for 3 days because I'm so backed up I can't get to it. No, I had to have my car for tomorrow for my day off. My wife works this weekend.
No, you didn't.
For the weekend.
No, you didn't.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
There.
Dude just ordered the groceries to your house.
And none of it is complex. None of it's out of ordinary maintenance.
How does this dude even need a car? He doesn't. If his wife can't get to work, let her use public transportation. All right? Let her use something else. Let her use a fucking Uber if she needs to. Fuck it, whatever. But take it somewhere else that's a little bit more reputable. If you need the groceries, just order them for delivery. I don't know why we go through all these weird, ridiculous steps to pretend that we need it right now, and then we can also say that, well, I know I got fleeced, but it's not my fault.
The price is ridiculously out of ordinary because, you know, they're basically like, oh, look at all this work we did. No, you didn't. This was
exactly.
like an hour of work.
He can change the spark plugs himself.
Okay. You know, it is what it is, right? So there it is.
There it is.
Just to confirm that what I'm saying is not a lie.
We don't think it's a lie.
Ready?
We don't think it's a lie, Phil.
To hide in the corner of my podcast.
We don't think it's a lie, Phil.
Over $600 in parts. What parts? Well, the battery and the spark plugs. That's it. They charged me over $600 for a car battery and spark plugs. Labor, $360 for them to plug it into the computer.
Look at him show this off, by the way. He's
what's
showing off how much money he got ripped off on.
Battery and to replace
this is
great.
Plugs.
$360.
I'm so glad.
Okay.
Guys, look how much I got butt fucked. Look how much money I got ripped off on. Pretty cool, huh?
State income tax, that is. And there's your total. All right? So that's what I paid in order to get the car back yesterday. And yes, the car runs fine. Yes, everything's good. You know, they did a good job. It's not like they did a half-assed job. The car is clean. It's not like they fucked it up or anything like that. I'm not going to complain.
You are complaining.
And say, oh, they did a bad job. They did a good job for what they did. For the price they charged, they better well have done a fucking good job.
Oh,
right?
Now we're complaining.
Now, they gave me another piece of paper.
Oh, no.
Okay. Suggested preventative maintenance. Suggested preventative maintenance.
Greg's being told what to do.
All right? On this piece of paper, they recommend replacing all the ignition wires for $850 and replacing the carbon air filter, all that is the air filter in your vent system, for $50. All right? So they're suggesting I take the car back and spend, no exaggeration, another $1,003.
I'll go do it, Phil.
For
it's probably pretty cool.
Maintenance. Now, I just want to clarify something.
All right.
When I was on the phone with them yesterday morning, they did not say that replacing the ignition wires was preventative maintenance. The guy spoke on the phone as if this was something wrong with the car that
is this part of this experiment?
Attention.
I can't tell anymore.
He never mentioned this is to make sure
it's hard for me
that
to tell.
It doesn't happen again.
It's
or,
probably.
You know, this was, do you need this done?
You know.
Okay, the way he said it on the phone. So they do it again. They do it on purpose because they're trying to make you think this is what you need to do to get your car fixed when you're not. It's a way for them to make an insane amount of money. Okay.
Okay. Sip, sip. Delicious. I love this story.
So just think about that.
Yeah, think about it for a second.
If I didn't know how America works, right? And if I didn't
know how America works, something is America.
I seriously would have paid over $2,000 for something that dead to rights should have been 1,000 or less. Really should have been probably about 500.
No.
Okay, so
it should have been like 250 max.
Crazy, huh? Pretty nuts. All right. So there you have it. Now after that, I came home. I was upset. Obviously,
you paid any more than 300. You got fucked over, my guy.
Battery. I'm good for another 5 years. Spark plugs are good. Likely this is going to happen again. I would hope.
All right. Pretty cool.
So I think we're all good. All right. That's that. All right. So this is where the story should end. It's not where the story ends.
All right. Here comes the detractor portion.
Because one of the major reasons.
Here comes the detractors. They found out.
To you about this car
situation. All right. Here it comes.
Is because I wanted to conduct an experiment.
Uh huh.
All right.
Very expensive.
Everyone thinks I'm a dummy.
Uh huh.
All right.
Oh yeah. I know. Why do we think?
I was actually setting the table
for
to see what would happen if I talked about this. And I revealed limited information about a situation that was really going on with me. Okay?
Okay.
So, congratulations
to the
people who fell for my trap
and
walked
for it.
right into my hands.
You fell for it.
You have proven
you fell for my trap.
Point that I'm about to make.
You fell for my trap, Yugi.
Don't believe me, but you fell for the fucking trap.
You fell for the marketing scheme.
Right? Here's the deal. I gave you guys half information all week about this because basically I didn't want people to know outright what was going on. I wanted to make it so that, you don't know where I went, right? You don't know all the details. I told half details, right? On purpose. Because I've been telling you guys this for years, all right? I'm stalked on the internet. Literally stalked. Any piece of information someone can get about me or my personal life that is not involved with what I'm publicly displaying for you guys, okay, is seen as like some crazy golden nugget. Like, I'm serious. Like, they think like they went to temple and they got to a bunch of booby traps to get to that golden goblet. You know, like the fucking
golden goblet,
the chalice of life, or the holy
golden goblet.
Any little
guys, I want a golden goblet.
Menial information about
I want golden goblets,
that's not
please.
Public knowledge is somehow a giant piece of like enjoyment for these stalkers.
Oh my
Anything
God.
they can figure out. All right.
Oh,
now,
you are kidding me.
Noticed, in the last 5 years,
hey, 5. He can count to 5.
About me
That's
and my
pretty
content. Cool. I became a full-time streamer.
Yes. In 5 years?
And that's
5.
been my focus.
I've been doing things for 5 years. 5.
I've completely and utterly
See that?
phased
that right there? That's 5.
Any kind of vlogging,
that right there? That's 5.
Any kind of video footage into my home outside of my office, right? My wife, right? I met her.
Oh shit, his wife.
Dating.
Oh, we gotta pay
With
attention.
me.
This might be important.
Married.
It might be on
All
the
that's
test.
happened.
He's got to tell us the
very
fucking...
limited information about anything about our personal lives, besides a few snippets. And I tell you, we're watching the X-Files. What do we have for dinner today? But outside of that, I don't share a lot, and there's a very good reason for that. All right, because these people are so obsessive. For some reason, listen, I'm a small-time guy. I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. I don't overall make a ton of money, right? I don't get a lot of views. Right now, you would think, oh, Phil's about to expose a big thing that happened this week. The podcast has 500 viewers, right? This podcast will probably have 1,000 views, if that, on my channel after the fact. I don't get a lot of viewership. I'm not Mr. Popular. No one really cares about me except these obsessed people. It's nuts that they are that obsessed. I don't even understand it. Why do you care so much about me? Of all people, there's so many other people out there who are more notable.
Because you're funny.
I can say it, probably a lot more interesting to know things about. I don't have all this crazy shit going on that's so interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Stop being
It
funny.
doesn't make sense to me that I get such obsessive people around me and my family. But the reason that I give you insanely limited information is just this reason, okay? Because these people are absolutely nuts with the amount and the lengths that they go to try to do stuff. So, this week, as all this was going on, I couldn't be on stream 2 days in a row. I was late because of this. I had to tell you what was going on, right? I had to tell you this is what's happening. This is why I'm late. You know, I didn't do a fundraiser to try to pay for it. I wasn't doing anything crazy to try to go out of my way to make you guys pay for my car repair. That's fucking ludicrous. That was never my intention.
Hey, ludicrous.
Okay,
I miss that guy.
My point was I want to let you know why I was late, and at the same time, I wanted to conduct a social experiment to see what would happen if I gave you limited information about what was going on with my car repair this week and how this would end up by the end of the week.
And he really wants to
convince himself. This is going directly in line with my desire to do an interview with someone.
I'm in control of the trolls.
All right? You're going to see how they connect in just a moment.
All right.
So, why am I bringing all this up? What's the results of the experiment? I'll tell you the results of the experiment. Identity theft. Again. Which I thought was going to happen. All right? Here's what happened. Okay?
Really?
Last night,
someone made an account.
Went crazy. They decided to, number one, try to reach out to like every car repair place in a radius from my house. All right? I started getting emails, phone calls from a million car repair places. People had gone online and were trying to do online appointments.
There are a million car appointments, a million fucking emails sent, and a million fucking car repair places that are by his house. Phil, there's probably only 2. Let's be real. There's probably only 1 within a 1.5 mile radius of your fucking house. Let's be quite real. So let's not even pretend that you got a million. You got 1.
And we're basically trying to fish the system to find a place that had data on me. Like an account.
Fish the system. Okay? They made an account.
And they went to the online chat system
what?
for that company, I guess. And they either did an online chat. I don't know if they actually called as well to try to impersonate me or whatever it is. I don't know what it was. But the thing is, as you guys know, my basic information was doxed a long time ago. My name, my address, my cell phone number, basic info, okay? Let's be honest, car repair places don't get advanced info. They don't know anything more to really prove anyone's identity or anything like that. And let's also be honest.
So it wasn't
people at a car repair place are not expecting that someone is trying to commit identity theft. What's the point?
They didn't.
Right? What would be the point? Seriously, what is the point?
What is the point,
because
Phil?
these places don't keep detailed records. They don't keep financial information. For example, there's no record in their system of the card that I used to pay for this transaction.
He is so pissed off and so ass mad because basically the thing he was going to reveal on stream was preemptively revealed. And what does it showcase? That he's an idiot and that he overpaid for everything. Congratulations, Phil. The detractors just basically leaked the thing you were going to leak and showcase that you were a fool 24 hours before you could show you were a fool. I don't know if you should be thankful or not.
It's very limited. Legally, they can't have that in there because if they do that and then it leaks, I could sue them. So they don't even keep that. Once you pay,
sue them, man. I don't fucking care. Move on. What's our point? What's our point for all of this?
It doesn't have my social security number. You know what I mean? It doesn't have all these things. There's nothing there. Okay, nothing at all. All right, but these people are so crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
In their minds.
It doesn't really.
Every car repair
his
place
chat is full of like 80% trolls.
He went to, and
like if you've ever paid attention to his chat, it's like 80 to 90% trolls. Nobody actually likes Phil. The people that like Phil are in the super minority. They don't care about this.
I'm going to try to get this to say if Phil is lying or not about his car repair. All right, so I literally showed you
a full screen thing.
I keep looking at the wrong one. This is the scan that I did last night when I got home.
Wow.
This is the actual page from the invoice. The only thing I removed is the name of the company,
Firestone,
who it was with,
Firestone,
right? And statistics about shit on my car and stuff like that.
How many miles your fucking car has?
What's funny about this is that their system isn't even right because
it says 60,000 miles.
Says that my car has 60,000 miles.
I don't have that. I have 10,000. See.
Which it even says
it's super predictable.
In the description here, if you take a look where it says
it's super predictable what he's nitpicking about.
It says the manufacturer recommends an oil change based on your mileage of 10,000 miles, which I just hit. But then it says 60,000 miles at the top of the screen, which is wrong. It's like outright wrong. Okay. Yeah, but basically this information is nothing that's a big deal. All right. Literally, there's nothing here. That's the name of the place I went to have my car repaired done. Not
Firestone.
The name and address. Basic information about the car. It's nothing special.
2017 Toyota Corolla.
By committing identity theft against me to try to get this. I mean, I don't know. Again, these businesses, they're not going to keep my information or whatever, like payment information or something, if that's what they were getting at or whatever. I don't know why they would even think that is nuts. Okay.
They wanted to prove how much you got fucking fleeced on, you idiot. and it showcased how much you got fleeced. Congratulations, Phil. Instead of paying $2,000, you paid $1,000 on a job that should have been no more than $300 after taxes. I don't know what to tell you, Phil. Maybe you should do a fundraiser.
Okay. Maybe they thought I was outright lying about the whole situation, again, to get sympathy from my audience and try to get you guys to pay for the car
Maybe
repair.
they caught
If
ahead of
that was
you.
the case, wouldn't I have done a stream asking for you to pay for the car repair? Which
You're doing
I
it
did not,
now.
right?
You're doing it now.
You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't I have done that?
You're
didn't.
doing it
again,
now.
They're broken minds. They make these crazy assumptions, these
Oh
crazy
my
things. What was
Lord.
the point of doing this?
This
Zero.
is so
It did absolutely
crazy.
nothing. I already told you guys I was going to show you today anyway.
He's
the
so
stuff,
insane.
Right? So it doesn't even matter. But I
He's
had a
losing
feeling
his
this week,
mind.
with this going on, they were going to pull something like this. Okay? Now, what information did you guys even have? Think about it. All you knew is that I went somewhere local to get my car repaired. That's it. That's all you knew. Nothing else. I didn't tell you where. I didn't tell you, nothing.
Yeah, Phil, if you literally said it was down the street, there's only one place it could have been. What do you think, that we were going to search everywhere? No, there's only one spot it could have went. I'm sorry, Phil, you're just not that clever. You really aren't. You shouldn't have told us anything about the fucking car. If you didn't tell us about the car being towed somewhere and said it needs to get fixed, then it would have been the end of it. But because you had to open your goddamn mouth and say, hey man, I had to have it towed, and it had to be towed close down the street, and it cost over $200 for the quote-unquote tow job. That's what got yourself into like all this trouble in the first place, because you opened your mouth and you said the shit you weren't supposed to say. I'm sorry, Phil. That's just kind of what happens. Maybe you shouldn't do it.
This was worthwhile. Let's commit identity theft. Let's try to contact every repair place and say, hey, I need a copy of my
Yeah, he also
invoice
said it was
because
a
I lost
chain
or whatever.
place,
I don't even know what
too.
they said. All right. So apparently they got it. I don't know. I mean, I can't confirm or deny. I don't go to these fucked up places. I don't, but people are
Fucked
telling me
up
today they got it.
places.
It's not a big deal.
Fucked up
Again,
places.
There's nothing here that's any kind
YouTube.
of risk or anything. It's no big
Fucked
deal
up
at all.
places.
All right.
This
But
is a fucked up place.
the thing that's hilariously
Very
stupid about all of
fucked
this
up.
is that they 100%
Very
fell into my
fucked
trap
up.
and actually proved my point all along. All right.
They fell for my trap. You know what? This is what I hear. That's what I hear right now. This is what I hear. Literally, this is what I'm hearing. Or maybe I could do it with Kaiba. Kaiba, you fucking say it.
End this! Sorry to disappoint you, Yugi. Huh? You triggered my trap card!
Oh, look at that. DSP, he triggered the trap card. Now we're all dead.
Here is what I've been saying for years and years, and now, ladies and gentlemen, I can finally use this as the concrete evidence that what I've been saying is true. They can't even fucking deny it anymore. All right? You ready for this? I've been accused of so many things on the internet.
Uh-huh.
Having secret PayPal accounts that I embezzle money in that I hid during my bankruptcy proceedings.
Uh-huh.
Lying under oath during my bankruptcy proceedings about all kinds of various different things.
Uh-huh.
Spending everyone's money frivolously on dumb shit like liquor and mobile gaming and all of this shit and all of that shit, right? All this stuff. And it happens daily at this point. It's to the point where it's a joke. At this point, it's a running meme. It's stupid. But I'm so tired of it that, like, that's why I want to do an interview and say, no, here's
it's
the
a
real truth
joke,
of what's going
guys.
on. And these
It's a
people
joke.
just want to keep fucking with me so badly that it becomes a truth that they reiterate as if it's real. When it's not. It's not real. Okay?
It's not real.
So-
It's not. It's not,
I
guys.
purposely did it this way this week to see what would happen if I gave you limited information on something to try to just say, hey, this is real, this happened. In reality, they went faster
In
than I
reality.
because I thought, honestly, today, here's what I would do.
In
I would do
reality,
this.
the
Okay,
truth of the
guys,
matter is-
here's the invoice, here's what I paid, and I thought those guys would use what I just showed you on the stream in order to try to, like, reverse engineer where the repair was done, and they would have all that information on the internet by the end of the week. That's what I thought. They fucking did it before that. They actually, like I said,
Wow, it's almost as if you're so transparent, people can find it out instantly. Shocker. So you're just mad that people posted up what it costs you and what it is that you spent on. And they're laughing at you because you're a laughing stock because you, like, overpaid on a few repairs. I'm sorry, dumb Brunel. But you know what? Big brain Brunel at it again. Big brain BMW Brunel at it again. He's fooled us all, folks.
out of their
He
mind.
fooled us all.
okay,
All right. Trolls are
lie,
right, I guess.
to commit identity theft, identity fraud, and get a copy of the invoice from the place, obviously without my permission, before I even showed you anything.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying?
Go
I
arrest
didn't do
him.
anything yet. I just
Go
gave
arrest
you very
him.
generalized information.
Go arrest
so
him.
what's hilarious about this is they fell right into my hands, and here's what I mean by that. Over the years, all this slander is put about me on the internet. And what happens every time that the slander gets put out? I'll say to you guys, it's not true, right? It's just not. It's based on a nugget of truth. It's spun out of hand. It's over-exaggerated to become a conspiracy that's not based on fact. What they do is...
I like how the majority of people are basically saying Bill got scammed if he had to be paid, or if he was paying that much. And it turns out that he got scammed. So wow, the majority of people were correct. I've been saying since the beginning, I was like, yeah, it's probably true. And he got fucking scammed. If it was 2,000, he worked it down to 1,000. So I was right, Phil. I was fucking right. I was right all along. Congrats. I'm fucking right.
Is they find little pieces of information here and there. They draw
the
these
nuggets
crazy
of truth,
conspiracy
dude.
webs
Big ups
between
the
them to
nuggets.
say that they're factual. Okay? Perfect example of this was that escort bullshit.
Hey, he wants to tie
wife,
to the
they were trying
escort
say
shit.
I wasn't really dating anyone. It was an escort.
I should have
was paying
fucking
and flying
put
over from
points
Europe,
on that.
And it was just the most ludicrous thing that people believed for months because they were that fucking stupid. They were dying to believe a conspiracy. Now that one was disproven. But then what ended up happening was they went right into the next one and the next one and the next
Exactly.
one. And ever since
Exactly, big guy. The only reason why people thought he was lying, because they couldn't believe he was stupid enough to pay 1,000 to replace a battery. Which, somehow or another, this dumbass was stupid enough to replace a battery and spark plugs for 1,000 and get an oil change. Congrats, DSP, you proved to everybody you were an idiot. Instead of you being a liar, you proved to them that you're an idiot. I mean, I don't know which one is, like, worse, to be honest. DSP is an idiot with your money, or he's a liar with your money?
Then, I mean, this was, what, 2017? Ever since 2017, 2018, when that was happening, they've just never stopped. It's just been conspiracy, conspiracy,
Yeah,
conspiracy,
he likes to
conspiracy,
admit the fact
conspiracy.
that
Now,
the trolls have
why
helped
do
him
they
out
do it?
with
There's
this.
two reasons. The first reason they do it is because it gets them clickbait, it gets them
Hey,
attention, it gets them
clickbait.
to talk about drama, it gets them all worked up. These
Say
people
money.
are mature,
Say
they
money.
love this kind of shit. This is
You
very
love the
much
money
like the
word.
Keemstar audience. This is the kind of people that they don't even care if what they're looking at is real or not. They just want to believe it. And you'll tell them a million times that's really unlikely. They don't care. They just want to believe anything for the sake of having drama. They want to believe every negative thing about a YouTuber and try to bring them down because it makes them feel like they're better, right? It makes them feel better about their own lives. And at the same
Hey, you remember how you fucked around with Pro Jared and you believed the whole shit about domestic abuse? Still waiting on that apology.
time, they get some
Come on,
kind of
pimp.
weird satisfaction out of like hurting someone on the internet.
You made a
There's no
whole
repercussions
pre-stream
for
about it.
okay? So regardless of any of it is true or not, as long as they say something negative about me, they're happy that they got away with it. All right.
You
But
made several like
here's
comments
the
about
other
it
half
too.
of it. All right.
You
Here's the
wanted to
other half.
capitalize on it.
They
It didn't
know
happen.
that with the kind of accusations, all right,
Accusations.
the other accusations that these
Oh,
people make
accusations.
against me, the kind that they are, they know that the only way that I could ever prove, say, innocence against the things that they accuse me of would be to show you guys private information or to talk about private things.
No.
Like, for example, financial institutions
You
who I
don't
work with.
have
show you-
to.
like some idiot actually wrote me an email the other day and said, show
Oh
me
my
a copy of your bank
God.
statement. They asked some
Yeah,
idiot
7
actually
years
wrote
of
that in an email to me,
slander.
show me your bank statement to prove your innocence. Like, this is what they want. Now, here's the thing.
All right, what's the thing?
I could do that.
Oh, you could, but you won't.
I could do the things that they want.
Why?
Right? I could.
Why won't you?
Now, what would happen if I did?
I don't know. What would happen?
Here's your hard evidence.
No, actually, that's not the hard evidence. Phil, they did it before you showed that. So that's not hard evidence to prove anything. If they did it beforehand, they didn't need that. In fact, what they did was prove you were telling the truth, not the other way around. If you were so dumb enough, oh God, there are people in this chat that probably believe this too, because they didn't understand the line of logic right there. If the trolls found out before you showed the piece of paper, they never needed the piece of paper. If they already had the piece of paper and needed you to corroborate it to say if it was truth or fucking lies, then yeah, okay. So if you showed, wait a minute, hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone for a second. Wait a minute. Phil, by this logic, by showing us the scan that had the information blocked out about your make and model of your vehicle, and showing that you had it done at Firestone, you proved to us we were wrong. So by that logic, if you showed to us the bank account that had the banks censored out, the account censored out, and only showed the pertinent information, then you would prove us wrong. There you go. It works like that, Phil. It legit works like that. If you want to prove us wrong, you literally could have done the thing that you're doing right now, which you proved us wrong, right? Because you proved us that we were quote unquote lying, right? Even though we said that you actually were that stupid. So if you can prove us wrong like that, you could do it really easy, like you're saying, really fucking easy. You can do it really fucking easy with a scan. Just crop out everything, right? Oh, suddenly it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Suddenly it doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it?
Iron
of
Torch
exactly what would
20
happen
was hoping to see a funny picture
were
of
to do what they
Dave,
want.
but instead got
They
smelly
would take
Ojo
any
lady.
piece of information
Oh, ho,
whatsoever
ho,
that they
ho.
could get from something that I provided to you guys as evidence of my innocence of the shit that they accused me of, and they would reverse engineer it. They would use it to find the next piece, the next piece, the next piece. It's essentially a never-ending trap. All right. It's called number one's called moving the goalpost, because even if I disprove the things they say, they'll always
Here
have
he
something else to
is,
accuse me
moving
of,
the
'cause that's how they operate.
goalpost.
Remember, they get their jollies off of creating drama
Oh my
and conspiracy
God.
on the internet.
We
So
can't
even if
ever
something's
get away from this
ridiculously false or
goalpost.
not so ridiculously false, they don't care. Okay, at all.
Okay.
They don't
And
care. They'll still keep saying fucked up things to keep that gravy train moving for them.
Gravy
All right?
train. I
What
love the
they
gravy
want
train.
Is for me to make a horrible mistake. They want me to actually put my personal information, even if it's edited heavily, right? Whatever it may be. They want me to put that shit on the internet in some form so they can reverse engineer it and hurt me. That's been one of their intentions all along.
Think about this for a second. If it's an old statement from an old bank account that's closed out and is no longer relative, how is he going to show anything that we already know if all the bank leaks are currently out there? How is it going to show anything new? If it's an old bank account that's been closed out, that we pulled records from, that show that you've been spending wildly for a long ass time on really frivolous shit, and you show us that fucking statement to corroborate it, whether or not we're telling the truth or not, what are you going to show that's new on there? It's not going to be relative to a new bank account. It's not going to be there. It's not relative to the new bank account because you changed it over, right? It's not going to show your social security. It's not going to show you where you live. We already know that. So what is it going to show? I don't know. It's going to show something. It's going to show that he's into like fucking Derek Tears fucking fetishes.
You know, why do you think they're doing it? Because they're like, man, I really want to get that guy. And right now we've tried everything. We tried getting him banned from YouTube.
This is
It
so
doesn't work.
fucking
We tried him with
stupid.
copyright strikes. It
Legit
doesn't work. We
stupid.
tried slandering his name all over the internet.
He's
look,
trying to think
sometimes
the
you have
copyright strikes
various
are
levels
from
of
the
success,
same people
you know,
who want his fucking info.
But sometimes you don't.
It's
And the thing
already
is, I'm
out
still
there.
here after 14 years and literally after about 10 straight years of online harassment of various levels.
I've
right?
been here for years,
still here.
guys.
I'm still having
I'll still be
a
here.
great time with my audience every single day.
Oh, is
on
this a great
stream.
time?
I'm still having
Shit, I
a
didn't
business
realize.
that I really enjoy because it's what I love, but I get to do it for a living. Like, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. All the shit that they've tried to do to me over the years has not been successful at all. All right, it's just not going to. It's never going to be.
What's the
Yes,
point of
there'll
this
be various
rant?
days when
To
they
cope.
annoy me, and
To
there's various
cope
days when
because
they kind of fuck with
somebody
me. There's not
released
much I
the
can do
fucking
about that,
documents
all right?
beforehand.
But that being said,
This is all the cope segment. We're crying.
I'm never going to go away. I'm still going to make content if I so desire. I'm still going to be.
I never
here.
want
I'm
you
not
to
gonna
go
do
away,
anything. You know
Phil.
what I'm saying?
Keep staying where you are.
Everything that they're
Level
doing
1
is
for
annoying,
life,
but it's not
baby.
anything that's ever going to say, oh, no, we finally got him off of YouTube or whatever. It's never going to happen. Never. Never. Doesn't matter what they do or say or how much shit they make up. That will never happen. And I'm basically
Oh, you know what?
very
You know what
happy
happened.
to know that I have such a supportive viewer base
That
that you guys
moved.
know the bullshit and you enjoy my
That's why
content every day
everything was
regardless of it. All
weird.
right. But basically, they're never going to give up. I know that. I'm not stupid. All right. So this week, with all of this already going on, I purposefully did this to see what would happen. And they did exactly what I thought. They broke the law. They committed identity fraud, and they got personal information that they shouldn't have. The good news is the personal information isn't damning and doesn't hurt. It's nothing that's really going to negatively affect me in any way. However, yes, it's annoying that this has happened because they shouldn't have access to that personal information whatsoever. It should be private, personal.
It's
all right?
so-
Just because I said
so
I got a car
odd.
repaired on the internet shouldn't immediately mean that every piece of data about the car repair is now public. Okay? It's bullshit. It's really fucked up. Okay? So the thing is, a couple things to learn from this. Thing number one is, yes, absolutely, I have to be careful about the things I say and do on the internet. There very well may be days when something goes wrong and I cannot be here live on the stream on time, in which I'm just gonna have to say, I'm sorry guys, I literally can't tell you why I'm late, because if I do, I'm putting myself and my family at personal risk, because these idiots do this kind of stuff. They'll try to figure out what it
that's
is,
okay.
they'll fucking commit crimes just to get a very small, stupid piece of information that is not important, but they'll still do it.
He is
Okay? It's pretty fucked up.
just losing it right now.
Now, in addition to this, this
He is
ties
lost.
directly
He's lost his
into my
goddamn
desire
mind.
to have a public interview with a bigger person than me on the internet, so people hear my responses and answers all right, to everything that's going on with the slander against me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the justification right here in my fucking hands of why all I can do is give my side of the story, but I hate to say it, I can't provide any real concrete corroborating evidence to back it up. Because if I did, if I showed you a bank statement with blacked out parts,
all right,
if I showed you my account
go show him that
on my phone, which some people
go
just
show him
open your
that,
phone and
wiggle
show us
that
all their
around in
accounts.
front of
That
him.
sounds like a really smart idea, doesn't it? Right? The moment I do that, seriously, this will all be reverse engineered. It'll be impersonations out the ass to try to get access to all of my information. All right? You did it for a dumb fucking car repair that means nothing, right? You had your chance and you 100% fell hook, line, and sinker for my trap and proved that you're so crazy that even for something as dumb as this, that doesn't matter. It means nothing. It affects nothing. You still did it anyway. So now imagine
how he's like
if I were to
scolding
open
a
my
child.
phone and show you an account.
He's scolding
that
one
I have,
child.
or to show you a bank statement. That would be the end of everything. They would probably try to steal all my money. They would try to shut down all of my accounts. They would definitely try to impersonate me in any way they could to hurt.
This is quite literally a schizo talking. I'm watching a schizo live. Well, technically 10 minutes behind, but basically live, ranting and raving about aliens being real. This is like oh man. This is like watching a flat earther. And he's like being told that the earth isn't flat. And he's sitting there and he's like fucking, like his hamster wheels are turning at a fervent pace trying to make up a reason why I'm wrong. And it's not even me who's told him this thing. It's like everybody else on planet Earth has told him this thing. Oh man. Is this how crazy people act? I mean, probably. I feel like this is how crazy people act. This is paranoia at 1000%.
For me and my family, would I have to be a complete fucking idiot, one of the dumbest people on earth, to show you anything? Right?
Yeah, somebody needs to give him a pill and send him somewhere.
So,
That'd probably help him.
congratulations. Really, congratulations to the morons who did this
This is
overnight.
still
You have literally, in one action,
rough,
destroyed
a little
any
weird.
chance whatsoever that I would ever show you anything personal.
No, you were never
You
going to show
ruined
anything.
it for yourself.
I don't know why he likes to pretend like he was ever going to show anybody anything. He never was. He never would. So him threatening, saying, well, you know, you ruined your chance. Like, buddy, you weren't going to show anything ever. You've always kind of been this way. You've always kind of been really, really secretive about shit. That kind of gets you into trouble because you always want to share shit all the damn time. And what happens when you share shit? You share shit like this fucking repair bill. And then it gets you into a whole lot of trouble. So maybe the lesson of the story should have been listening to your own advice. Never share shit. Because if you do, it gets you into trouble.
Because this week, as I've been talking with various
Maybe
people
he'll
at
figure
different
it out.
levels on YouTube, and also as I've been talking with other people,
He'll learn one
of
day.
the points that has come up, all right? One of the points that's come up is,
Phil's a big boy.
do you have anything concrete that you can show to prove that what these people are saying is false?
Oh, I'm going to
Which
show
is
him this
hilarious
paper.
because in a court of law,
I'm gonna
you're
show him
innocent
this
until proven
paper.
guilty.
Show him
There's
this paper.
absolutely, positively nothing whatsoever about me on the internet that is factually true like this that proves me guilty of anything. Zero. Nothing. There's nothing that can prove anything that they've been saying. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Nothing at all.
Nothing.
But for me to disprove the things that they're saying on the internet, I have to show you factually true information. When I do that, I am now exposing myself. That is exactly what they've wanted all along. All right? This has always been their game. Let's make it so much of a pain for Phil that
Let's just take Phil at his fucking face value for a second. The detractors just want him to expose a whole bunch of personal information that somehow or another are going to get him in trouble or something, right? Phil, you already had your bank accounts leaked that showed your spending habits. I don't think it could get any more damaging than that. If we have to believe that is true, which we have to because he's saying it's true, and we're saying it's true, because somebody leaked his bank accounts and we saw them. What on earth are you going to show at that point? What, cat's pregnant? You have 2 cats? I don't know. I don't even think that's going to be that big of a deal. Ah, damn. Well, actually, I think it'd be a big enough deal if he knocked up that bitch. Because, first of all, I have a lot of questions about how the plumbing works down there. But, I mean, it really just wouldn't be a big deal. Everything that people have ever wanted to know has been exposed already. So there's nothing more that can even be said. It's already out there, man. It's just out there.
will be dumb enough to actually show us something real, and now we've got him. Because now we can absolutely, positively
Yeah, drug
destroy
addiction's
this
the
guy,
only thing left.
Right? So
Somehow
when
I'd
people
still
say, "Oh,
I'd
Phil, you're just
believe it.
paranoid." No, I'm not. Here is
Uh-huh.
your factual fucking evidence that I'm not paranoid in any way. They literally just did this overnight.
Okay.
They committed identity theft. They impersonated me.
They
And they tried to fuck with me, and they're like, "Oh, there's nothing here."
They,
Right? But if somebody that stupid,
we. God, there's so many like fucking words that he uses. I kind of wonder what his personal pronouns are. I don't think it's he and him.
went to that
I
link.
think it's they
again,
and
can you
them.
imagine if I showed you anything personal from my life, what they would do with
It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, seriously, like if one of these accounts gets compromised, that could be ruining. You know, they could destroy my not that I have credit because of my bankruptcy, but they could go even further. They could try to steal all my money. They could try to ruin all of my
They
accounts.
could steal
But
my
I
money.
always tell this story,
They
and people
could
think I
ruin
made it
my
up. It's not. It's
accounts.
100% true. Years
Okay.
ago, I was doing a vlog in my kitchen of some sort. I couldn't even tell you what it was. It might have been a DSP tries it.
And they doxed my fucking Keurig and they found out how much money it was worth. They were looking at all of my appliances and they saw how much it was worth. I'm sorry you had expensive shit.
I had accidentally left my invoice for my power company, my electric company, my electric
Oh
bill.
my God,
I had
this
left it
thing-
on the countertop of my counter when I was filming this episode of DSP Tries It, okay? Just at a glance, the camera had panned over there and showed the company, all right?
All right.
My detractors called the electric company, impersonated me, and tried to get my electricity turned off. The only reason I knew this is because I had set up automatic email notifications for anything that happens with that account. And I got an email overnight saying, "You're scheduled to have your power turned off on Monday as the earliest that we could do it for you." I was like, "What?" So of course I immediately
what?
called them. I explained the situation, and what we ended up doing is putting in multiple levels of security to prevent anyone from being able to impersonate me in
mean
the
a
future and
PIN
do
number.
anything against me like that.
You put
know?
in a
And then
PIN
I had to go and
number.
do that with many other companies and things like that.
A PIN
But this is what I
number.
mean, and this was years ago.
And the only reason why you even had your bank accounts looked at is because you didn't have a PIN number for your fucking bank account. That's the only reason why. All they did was call up the fucking telephone service, gave the account number, and said, "Please look at the previous transactions." And the reason why they could do it is because you didn't set up a PIN number. Wow, shocker.
Years ago.
Big up
This was
2FA.
before all the current shit that's going down with me right now. This was many years ago. So that's what I mean. Like, this stuff is so ridiculous. All right.
Right?
And based on what? You know, what horrible act did I
I don't
commit
even think I'm ready for
to have my
gameplay.
life like this?
I'm about to
Right?
just say
Seriously,
fuck
what
it.
did I do? What
This is
heinous
so
crime?
exhausting.
There's people out there who they're being
So
exposed
much, like,
for running gambling rings with children.
nothing.
Right?
Wait,
There's people out
what?
there who are blatant
Wait, what?
to have my life like this, right? Seriously, what did I do? What heinous crime? There's people out there who they're being exposed for running gambling rings with children, right? There's people out there who are blatant, outright, 100%
Gambling
scamming,
rings with
you know,
children.
people out there who did insanely harmful things
What?
to people all over the internet, all right? We know this. It's public documentation of this. I'm the one
Uh-huh.
who gets this treatment. But what the hell did I do? Did I do immature, dumb things over a decade ago? Yes, I did. I said dumb and irresponsible things on the internet in my old content. I'm aware of that. I've apologized for it. I've watched documentaries on it.
That doesn't
Cringed at it.
absolve
I
you
said, wow,
from
I'm glad I'm
it.
not like
You
that
haven't
anymore.
changed.
Since 2017, when I actively started to change as a person.
No, you
okay,
didn't.
I've made a concerted effort to become better.
No, you
because I love
haven't.
what I do.
You literally said the N-word a year ago. You called someone a retard, and you literally just made a joke this summer about selling a black girl into slavery. No, you haven't changed, Phil. You're still the same. That's kind of the problem.
For a living. I don't want to
That's
lose
kind
that.
of the
It's nonsense.
problem.
So I've done my
Ugh.
best. I've changed my life. I met a woman who has changed my life as well. A
Yeah,
soulmate
she
who I live with
changed
and
it.
we'll
Now
be
you
with
can't
forever.
say booby jokes.
Who we have a great life together here, and we don't want to put anything like that at personal risk. You know, it'd be crazy to do so. You know, so it's just funny because people want to always say things like, again, you're paranoid, or you know,
are.
no, the real reason is because, you know, you're guilty of everything. No. The real reason is because look at what happens with something so meaningless as a car repair. They fall right into my hands and do exactly as I thought they would.
They fell
Now
right
imagine if I
into
actually
my
put out something that
hands.
could actually put me at major risk. Yes, if a financial account, if a phone account,
Set 'em up and
if-
trap
there's a
'em
million
then.
things. If any of those things ever were to become at high risk, I mean, just to give you some perspective here.
Oh my
There's
God,
something
the
called two-factor authorization.
perspective.
For those who don't know.
Oh
Here's how it
my
works.
God.
You decide
I
to
don't,
a site that's very important to you,
2FA,
all right?
2
You put your
times
name and
speed.
password in. Well,
2
set up
times
two-factor
speed. I'm not
authorization.
listening
So
to
now
this at
they
full
send a special
speed.
code to you via, there's an email address,
I'm
a cell
not-
number, whatever it may be.
I'm
They
not
send that
about to
you
listen to
as
some
another level of
fucking
security
numbnut
to make it authentic, to prove that you're who you say you are.
Pretend
So
to
usually
know
people
or
follow
even
you,
understand
right? The reason it's so
2FA.
important is because people try to break it
DSP
down.
didn't even set up 2FA on half of his own shit, and that's why he got into half the trouble he has. We're literally having a 2FA segment
prove innocence.
You can, you know what, DSP, you can too fuck yourself in the ass. I don't know. Twice. There you go. There's your 2FA attempted segment. There's my joke.
That's all this is.
My attempted joke of the day.
You understand? So, Phil, if you're going to do an interview, you better go on that interview with concrete evidence. No. You know what? You had a chance, because I was considering, I'm being very honest with you all now. If I was going to tell an interview with someone, I was thinking, gee, I should go to this person perhaps with all this information, present it to them, right? And then we pick and choose what we show, what we don't show. At this point, I'm not going to show a fucking thing. There's no...
You never were, Phil. I don't know why he's trying to lie about this. You were never going to show anything. You kind of already made it a point that you were going to have curated questions. None of it was going to be related to fucking money. Your tell-all, your fucking expose, any of that shit, it's really not going to matter, because you're never going to show anything that's going to convince anybody. You're basically going to want to farm somebody for clout, and hopefully they're going to send you viewers your way. That's literally all you wanted, and you don't want to give anything away, period. If you had a way of absolving yourself from all of these fucking accusations, you would have already done so. Because you don't do so, you sit there and you wallow in your own misery. Because you're so paranoid that you can't show anything. You can't show anything because you know it's all fucking fake. And the reason why nobody trusts you for anything is because you have to pull stunts like this. It took you, what, years for you to show off one car repair? One car repair that most of us thought was truthful because you were that fucking stupid that you were going to pay $2,000. We just didn't understand how stupid you were. Then somebody looked it up and saw how stupid you were, and then what? They fell for your trap? How do they fall for your trap? They got the information before you even set it out. Wow, man, they fell for my trap. Not even. They got to you before you could even set up the trap. DSP, fucking Elmer Fudd over here is complaining because Bugs Bunny already got the fucking carrot before he was even able to set up the trap. Now Bugs Bunny's sitting over here munching on a carrot, and fucking Elmer Fudd over here is like literally crying boohoo tears because fucking the Wascally Wabbit got away before he even finished making his goddamn trap. Big ups Elmer Fudd.
No point, because if I do, these idiots could use it to hurt me. I'm not going to put my family at risk because someone's slandering me on the internet about a fucking mobile game or some dunce level bullshit that's not true. I'm not stupid, you know? This is crazy that I have to actually think about
Exactly.
this.
He's down
But
a grand and we're out.
Life now. Like everything that I did. Seriously.
Elmer Grug. Kind of is Elmer Grug.
Everything I touch, everything I do, I have to think twice about it. Anyone else on the planet can say, nothing's ever at risk, I'm fine. No worries. Literally everything that I touch, I have to be worried about, is this putting me at risk? Is this exposing me? Is this going to possibly somehow be made public later and it could hurt me? That's fucked up to think about, isn't it? It's really fucked up to think about it.
Yeah, how did you find yourself in that situation, Phil?
And there's nothing I can really do about it, man. I just
there is.
I gotta do what's best for me and my family. So
this is best, by the way.
Absolutely, positively had a chance to actually have me show concrete stuff.
Oh
to
no!
People were gonna say on the internet.
Should be mad. We're all crying.
This week,
trolls are crying.
It was just a coincidence. This happened.
Trolls are crying.
My car was gonna break.
Trolls are crying right
when
now.
It happened, I said,
Oh no! Aha! Guys! Aha! I finally found my chance. I finally have a moment where I gotta spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Aha! Now I can show them I'm really telling the truth. I sure showed them. I got fleeced for over $1,000 for a car repair. I sure showed them. Big Brain Brunel at it again. Fucking 52-dimensional, interdimensional backgammon. God
Eureka.
damn it.
Here's what we can do. Let's see what happens.
He really wanted to win. He wanted to win so bad.
Has calmed down, and these people have actually become intelligent, and they won't do the horrible thing. They won't commit the crime to impersonate me and try to get my personal information. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. Maybe I am paranoid. They did it faster than I anticipated. I didn't even have to show you the invoice yet, and they had already fucking done it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, there you have it, guys. When these idiots say things like, why doesn't Phil just prove what's wrong? That what we say about him is wrong? I'll tell you why. Number one, because I'm innocent until proven guilty. No one has proven a damn
you know
thing.
what?
All they've done is created conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory.
Oh wait, no, I think I have it downloaded.
giant chat logs from Discord servers that have like my name in them. That's not me. I literally never typed a fucking line on there. So they fabricated, it's like hundreds of hours of work of the shit that they've created. This nonsensical web that somehow they've spun to create their crazy
do have
theories about me
Whiterun
that are not true. But it's just so insane that it's gotten to that level. And they think, oh, because Phil doesn't say, doesn't disprove it. No, I'm innocent until proven guilty. You still haven't proven anything. All you've done is just kept reiterating the same conspiracies to the point where now people believe them as fact because they're stupid. If you believe a conspiracy theory with no hardcore evidence, right? You fucked up. You're an idiot. There's so many of them out there. Now, I'm not saying don't be skeptical and believe everything you're told by the authorities or whatever, right? Even me, you have a right to question things that I say and do. Everyone does. You shouldn't just believe absolutely 100% everything everyone says as honesty and truth. Because everyone has a spin on everything. Everyone has a subjective take, right? Not everyone's an objective person. Everyone has a subjective take on everything. You know that. If you're an intelligent person, you know that, all right? But no one has proven anything. And they won't. Do you want to know why they won't? Because it's all false. Don't you think at this point, right? There would have been something. There's nothing. It's just, here's another level of bullshit I created. Here's another level of bullshit that I created on top of the other bullshit. Let's just keep piling the bullshit. And it's now like a skyscraper of bullshit. But if you haven't noticed, I didn't take the bait. I have not given out information that would hurt me because I'm not stupid. So
DSP, you literally gave us the information that you were taking your car around the block and it cost you $200. And you said it was a big chain place. You took the whole bait that wasn't even set out for you. You actually set out bait for yourself and you ate it. And then people called up and fact checked it and they found it was true. And you were late to the party.
I sit here and I take all this shit and I'm like, whatever. But you know what? I'm able to still operate a business. I'm still safe. I don't have all of our personal information compromised. I don't have people trying to reverse engineer all my accounts and steal them.
What a pre-stream.
You know what I mean? Last year was scary.
Can't wait for the gameplay,
there was
though.
Someone who had
It'll probably
access
be
to
pretty
one of
good.
my accounts and basically tried to take a lot of money from me. All right, that's the truth of the matter. Because what they try to say about it is that there's bank leaks and shit. None of that happened. What happened was I had someone who actually tried to take money from me. And luckily for me, all right, I had alerts set up. And also, I didn't even have the money that they were trying to take. I guess they thought I was a liar. And I have tons of money sitting around in my accounts and stuff. I didn't have the money. It still cost me a lot of time and money to fix. Because accounts had to be completely closed, new accounts had to be opened. I had payment arrangements for various different institutions that were voided because I had no money to pay them now. So now everything, I got late fees, violation fees, new calculations had to be done. And by the end of the day, that identity theft that I had last year cost me several $1,000s to fix. And then these idiots say, oh, Phil, it's your own fault you're in financial distress. Well, to some extent, yeah, I'm the one who got me originally in it. But every time things start to go better for me and I get to a point where it looks like things are going to get better, this kind of shit keeps happening and it sets me back again and again and again. Right? So what am I supposed to do? People keep fucking with me. If they would just leave things alone. Here's the thing. People say the thing they hate the most about me is that I'm a beggar on my streams. I just keep asking for my fans for support. Okay? If you would leave me the fuck alone and not do this and not try to fuck with everything that I'm doing, if you would leave me alone.
ESP, we didn't break your car. We didn't break your car, dummy. We didn't break your car. We didn't break your dishwasher. You just want to be left alone to beg in your corner. And that's kind of what people have been doing for the last couple of months because you've been that boring. And you've been getting and ramping it up higher and higher and higher. And look at how it's turned out now.
I wouldn't have to do it anymore. I'd be in a position where I don't have money draining out of every orifice because you keep fucking with all the things in my life. Within a few years here, as I've told you, I have a plan. My hope is that eventually my credit gets better and I can do something with my credit that now I can get out of the back debts
this
that
guy
I have.
is just...
Those will be settled.
Oh,
To now keep up on all my monthly stuff every month.
This is insane.
You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. This is my plan. I do have a plan. I absolutely
What is
have
your
a plan?
plan?
But
DSP, what the fuck is your plan? You didn't have a backup plan for transportation. You didn't have a backup plan when you got kicked off of fucking Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever the fuck you had. You didn't have a backup plan for where you were going to stream after fucking Twitch, other than obviously YouTube, which you fucking hated YouTube. You didn't have a backup plan for any of these things. You never have had a backup plan. You've been flying by the seat of your pants for the last fucking 10 years. And every time you openly admit it, you turn around and we get the same thing every fucking time. And people wonder why it is. It's just a repetitive fucking cycle with DSP. Nothing ever changes. Yeah, because nothing can ever truly change. It's the begging cycle. This shit started right before fucking Leanna left. And it just has never calmed down ever since. He'll always be... Last month was pretty good. This month, you know, it's not looking so good. The next month, hopefully we can do better. Last year was better than the year before, you know, blah, blah, blah. I did so well. But, you know, this year, not so much. It's so weird how we tell the same stories over and over and over again. It gets so predictable. He's always talking about how if we could just make it past this next hurdle. Bruh, how many times has he talked about making it past the next hurdle? This a fucking Olympian over here talking about he needs to get past the next hurdle. Man, he's been going through hurdles non-stop for fucking almost a decade. He will never get past that next fucking hurdle because the next hurdle is just going to keep coming and the next one's going to come right afterwards. This shit, he has no plan for the future. None whatsoever. One more hurdle, guys. One more. We can clear it. We can make it.
And I can't have it work if at every moment you got an idiot impersonating me over here trying to fuck with me. You got someone doing this, doing that. The things that these people claim they hate to see me do, it's the reason why they abuse me, can't go away if they keep abusing me. You see what I'm saying? They're creating this vicious cycle, this reciprocal cycle. If they would leave me alone and not fuck with all of this stuff and make me having to blow money on shit and do dumb shit, this would all be better. They won't leave it alone.
Wait, what?
Money on shit and do dumb shit and not fuck with all of this stuff and make me having to blow money on shit and do dumb shit.
We're not making you blow your money on shit and do dumb shit. We didn't make you blow your money on fucking repair costs for a damn car. We didn't break the vacuum. We didn't break the shower. We didn't break the dishwasher. And we don't make you spend money on dumb shit. You literally brag about how much dumb money you're spending every time you go on a day off. We don't make you do that. You brag about it all the damn time. And he can't get it out of his thick fucking skull that this is the problem that we have with him. It's not that there's constant begging. It's because there's constant begging on top of the fact that he gets paid a lot of money and he pretends he's poor. He's not poor. He can afford shit. And he constantly wastes money on shit all the damn time. I stand by one of the most simple things that DSP could ever do to change his business model to be more transparent. Change that daily goal, that individual stream goal over to a monthly goal. I want you to see a monthly running tips total. And then when it's transparent to all of his viewers how much he made that month, I want to see how many of them are going to be willing to call out Phil on how much money he's making. When they're seeing him like rake in 7K a month, they're like, hey, wait a minute. Phil, that's a lot of money that you're actually getting per month. That's I don't know, Phil. I don't know if I should be donating any more to you. Let's see how many more people get banned.
This would all be better. They won't leave it alone. So in a reality, what it is they like, what would they call it? They like to see the train wreck, right? Oh,
we love to see the train wreck.
So the truth is, the reason we do it is because Phil begs. Wrong. The reason they do it is because they want to see me suffer. That's the truth. They're doing it because they want to see Darkside Phil Burnell, suffer.
Wow. The slowest fucking horse finally makes it to the end of the race. You finally figured it out, didn't you, Phil? Most of us love to see you suffer. Man. Yeah, I'm glad he finally figured it out. Maybe he'll figure out some other stuff too.
They like seeing me squirm. They like seeing me in pain. They are fucked up sociopaths. That's why these people do
Yeah,
these
14
things. They
years
say the
too
things
late.
that They do it for personal.
Well, at least he
and
got
they get
there.
personal enjoyment out of it. There's no crusade against Darkside Phil to say, oh, he's doing something wrong, that's why we're punishing him. They just like the punishment. They like the idea that the things they do are anonymous, they can't get in trouble for them.
What
and then
the
they get away
fuck?
with it scot-free while they get to see me be suffering here in real life.
Oh
All
my
right? That's the
God.
reason. That is the
Yo.
true diagnosis of what's happened with me on the internet
Yo,
over the
this is
last
so
10
wild.
years since this is how
This
you don't
pre-
play
I'm so
started.
glad I
At
tuned
first it
into
became
this.
a joke about how bad Phil's gameplay is, but then it became, oh shit, we get a lot of pleasure out of seeing that guy suffer. Let's keep it up. Let's dox.
What do you think you playing games poorly was? It was your fucking suffering. It was suffering because an idiot was sitting there playing games poorly, and he would sit there and he would rage and complain. It transformed into begging because you literally stopped doing gameplay. Your gameplay is lame. Even now, you spent an hour and a half talking about anything else other than gameplay. This is supposed to be a gaming channel, isn't it? DSP Gaming? Where are the games? I can fast forward right now into the fucking future and there's no games. There are no games, Phil. This is DSP Gaming and there are 0 games.
Him. Let's SWAT him. Let's DDoS attack him. Let's hit him with false copyright strikes. Let's completely harass him and all of his family members up, down, left, and all around. Let's fabricate a million conspiracy theories and stories about the man until he breaks. And then one day he's going to be on stream, he's going to break down, he's going to cry, and we're going to laugh.
You already did that a couple times, actually. Are you going to full screen? Oh my god.
I'm not going to break down.
You have! Several times! Do you not remember you reading a dumbass letter? Wait a minute, I think I have that fucking image somewhere too. I have an image of him where he was like fucking being weird and he was being a sad boy. Where is it? I have it. I have it somewhere. In this weird dumbass folder that I call assets. I have LTG sitting there in a cup of Wendy's chili. Why do I have that? But like, there was a whole thing where he had like this. It was this sad boy image. Where do you think we got this from? That was you crying. That was you breaking down and crying and having a moment. I mean, what is this right now? We literally have DSP staring at us at the fucking barrel of the camera, and he's literally just having a moment. Is this not a breakdown? Probably not. It's not a midlife crisis.
I'm still here. I will be here for as long as I desire to be. All right?
You know what? He wants
None of
this.
this is going to change.
This is
because
the
of
image
you.
he wants. He wants to be that
You
one.
have no power over me whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Because the things you say are wrong. They're false.
Right, dude, right,
If they were
dude.
true, something at some point would have been proven and happened. Nothing has. It's the same bullshit you say about me every day because you have nothing. You made it all up.
Like the bank
I said,
leaks.
maybe a nugget of truth.
And
You're
bankruptcy
never
hearing.
going to get me to stop doing what I love and do meaningful content for the audience that I have a great relationship with. This is means too much to me and means too much to people all over the world. Even a small town.
I wonder if it was too much.
Have a good stream and have a good day.
David, thank you for the subscription.
Jason Michael Cooler has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
I wonder, what was I gonna say? I wonder, fuck, now I can't remember what it was I was specifically gonna say. It was something about him, like, breaking down and something or another. What's he saying?
To stop doing what I love.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how Rob on Wheels feels about this. He cares about his subscribers and his fans and his viewers and everything. You're never gonna stop me. Yeah, what did Rob on Wheels say? He was leaving you because all you care about is the trolls and the money. And that's why he's gone. Wow. Hey, big ups though. It was just one old fan. Not all of them are gonna leave.
Meaningful content for the audience that I have a great relationship with. This is means too much to me and means too much to people all over the world. Even as small time as I am now compared to how I used to be, and you think, oh, look at the success we've had running him off the internet. I'm still here and I'm never going away unless I choose to do it.
All right, Phil.
Maybe you can get someone else.
All right,
off
Grandpa.
the internet if you try, if you're really resilient.
All right, Grandpa.
But DSP, Darkside Phil, is not going anywhere because of you.
All right.
This
Thanks, Grandpa.
shit doesn't scare me.
Okay.
This shit
Yeah.
is
Yeah, that shit over there, that car repair bill that you had on your own fucking terms because you broke your own car, that doesn't scare you. Yeah, I kind of hope it don't. I mean, you guys are the ones who are responsible for that vehicle, and you guys are the ones who broke it. So hopefully that's not scary.
exactly what I expected. You fell for the trap. You proved my point. And now I know that if I do a tell-all interview, I just can't show anything concrete because of that. That now
Tell all,
is my
more like
actual
tell
justification
nothing.
For saying there's too much risk
Got
involved because of
him.
what
Got him,
people
trolls. Fuck you. I'll never tell anything.
You screwed yourself. Much like how years ago, my wife used to like to try to show up on the streams and wanted to be a part of
Doing a wife segment.
You harassed her on my
Yeah, that's
Halloween
pretty good.
stream and made her feel like shit, like human garbage. Since then, which has been now 4 years,
why would you
she hasn't
admit
appeared in a
this?
piece of my content. All right?
That's a weird
Very
thing to
well
admit.
justified too. And everyone wants to say, "Oh, it wasn't so bad. It was horrible. It was insanely bad with the things that were said and done on that stream, even with mods and everything. You know, there's not much you could do to shut it down." And now these people, ever since that day, say, "Oh, it's a shame that Cat's not in Phil's content anymore."
Ooh.
You're the reason.
Ooh.
You fucked it up.
Your fans are the ones who asked for this, not us. We don't even care about your fat ass fucking whores. Your fat bitch of a wife can sit downstairs and eat all the fucking hot dogs she can stuff in her fucking mouth. I don't fucking care. She's just as bland and as fucking retarded as you. I don't fucking want to see her on stream. What do I want to see her in another steampunk raccoon getup? She looks like she's applied like 5 pounds of makeup? No, thank you. She can go downstairs and fucking live in the trough that you were fucking eating out of too. Both of you could just live happy pig-like lives. Whatever, man.
Not me, not her. You. Because if
I
you
don't
didn't do
fucking
that,
care about
she
your
probably
wife.
would have been in my content a lot more.
Fuck
We might have
me.
done co-op playthroughs. We might have
Damn,
done
you think she's that
co-commentary
important,
on
man?
things. We might have done special
She ain't no
vlogs together for the
supermodel.
holidays
She
and
a
other
bitch
things.
like you.
Like I said, we were actually talking about doing Cooking with the King and Queen, where it was more going to be her
Cooking with
and
the
me just
King
helping
and
do
Queen.
the whole series like that. You actually screwed yourselves out of the content you wanted by harassment.
Yeah, cooking
So,
with the King and Queen.
congratulations. You just did it again. You fell for
You
my
did it
my
again.
bait.
You did
And
it
now you've
again. I
proven
did it.
that you will never
You know
do-
what? I brought on my wife the first time as bait. This time I brought on my car as bait.
Up, and you're going to, even as little and meaningless as that piece of information was about my
Oh
car
my
repair,
god.
you shot yourself in the
You're
foot.
kidding
and you
me.
ruined any chance of
This
ever getting
guy's
anything
so
out of me.
fucking
And
unhinged.
no one to blame but yourself. So whoever did that, if it was one person, if it was multiple people, I want you to look in the fucking mirror right now.
Look in
or
the
since you
mirror.
probably don't own a mirror, you
Oh,
probably have a
why?
phone, all right. Open your camera, turn on the
Oh,
selfie.
are you
mode,
poor?
And take a
I don't
picture
know.
of yourself.
You could have
and
been
stare
poor.
at the
That was a
dumbest
weird
motherfucker on
poor
the planet.
segment.
Because you
You don't
it
have a
up. I
mirror.
was
You're poor.
legitimately
Go get your.
considering doing a tell-all interview with someone.
Go get
and
your
actually
phone,
showing
you idiot.
concrete information to show my
What?
innocence,
Wait.
because of you.
Wait.
The dumb
Wait. What was that? Hold up. What was that?
but yourself. So whoever did that, if it was one person, if it was multiple people, I want you to look in the fucking mirror right now. Or since you probably don't own a mirror,
Because you probably don't own a mirror. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does it mean to not own a mirror? Yeah, this is a mirror flex. Oh my, what the fuck? Yo, okay,
probably have a
whatever,
phone,
whatever,
all right?
whatever.
Open your camera, turn on the selfie mode.
I don't
Take a
even
picture
know.
of yourself and stare
I'm
at the
so
dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Because you fucked it up. I was legitimately considering
What
doing
a-
a tell-all interview
what a-
with someone and actually showing concrete
what a
information to
thing.
show my
What a
innocence.
thing.
But because of you, the dumbest motherfucker on the planet, I'm not doing that anymore.
I was about to go on somebody's fucking live ass whatever, and I was going to show all of this evidence to show that I'm telling the truth. But because what you did, that's never going to happen. I'm never going to show evidence that I'm telling the truth. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so trolls win? I don't look, okay, here's the thing, Phil. Your reputation is what's on the line, right? To prove your reputation is not fucked, and to prove that you are correct, you should show evidence to prove that you're correct. But if you go on a podcast and you don't show that evidence, and you don't show that you're correct, and the trolls are all wrong, then what are we doing? I don't... How are we losing again? How are we losing? I don't understand. This is the weirdest L I've ever taken. I don't know. This might be a fucking Waluigi L.
It's too risky.
This is an upside down L. It's like a Majin L right now. I'm gonna turn Majin Super Saiyan.
I mean, holy shit, you're dumb. I can't imagine someone being more stupid. Because you could have had it all. You could have had stuff to work with. You could have created a whole new line of conspiracy theories instead of having to repeat the same ones over and over like you do on a daily basis. You would have had all new shit to work with, I'm sure. And you fucked it up for yourself.
You could have had so much. You could have worked with so much.
Stupidity. Congratulations, you win the Dummy of the Decade award. I can't believe how dumb you are. Significant stupidity there.
What?
So there you have it. So why is this story creepy? Because I now know that literally any little piece of meaningless information that I give anyone on the internet is going to be used to try to get shit about me and hurt me. So now I'm just not going to give you anything anymore. It's done. You know,
it doesn't,
like I said, if I happen to have a day when I'm late to stream, I'm just not going to tell you what it is anymore. I'm sorry I was late. You know, personal shit, and that's it. Because even
because we've been telling you to do that for fucking years, and your fans have been telling you to do that for years. But you can't help but share every living fucking thing, every waking moment. Oh man, Jasper has some pink mold. Oh man, Jasper's shitting himself and dragging his ass across the carpet. Oh man, Cat woke up and she was fucking sick. Dude, just stop sharing. We've literally been asking for you to stop sharing. We don't give a shit. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares about your wife. Nobody cares about your cat. Nobody cares about your dumb shit that's going on. Every time you open your mouth and you say like, man, I had to stick a plunger down the disposal to get it to work and it sprayed everywhere. It's like, dude, it's literally making yourself look like a moron. Stop sharing with us. We've been asking you to stop sharing with us. Every time you share with us, it makes you look like an absolute abject retard. I'm so glad that you're finally taking your word for the umpteenth time, because we used to say this, by the way. We've said this before. This is not the first time he said, I'm never going to share again. We're doing it again. And then guarantee you it's going to happen again. He's going to say there are some things that are happening background of the scenes. I can't tell you about it, blah, blah, blah. As fans are going to ask for more information, he's going to share a snippet of information because he cannot help it but share. His entire begging business model, it literally is off of the back of sharing really, really stupid shit that we don't even need to know. And he's already confirmed the fucking bank leaks. He's done it multiple times. Yeah, exactly. This is the DSP cycle. It is the endless fucking cycle. We are looping over and over and over and over again. We never break the chain.
Even something as silly as this can explode into something insanely negative, all right? If there was something going on here, with where I really need help.
Exactly.
Like I said,
exactly. It will hurt him more than anything.
Pay for this,
because he cannot share what it is anymore.
What if I hadn't gotten paid by YouTube last week and I had no money to even afford getting my car back? Yeah, then I would tell you, and we would do in a special event, or whatever, if I need help from the viewers. But thankfully, that wasn't the situation. The problem now is I need to have several good weeks to essentially make up for the fact that I just dropped $1,000 I wasn't planning on spending.
There's the bag. Look at this. Like clockwork. There's the fucking bag.
Last week, and I had no money to even afford getting my car back. Yeah, then I would tell you, and we would do in a special event, or whatever, if I need help from the viewers. But thankfully, that wasn't the situation. The problem now is I need to have several good weeks to essentially make up for the fact that I just dropped $1,000 I wasn't planning on spending to even afford my basic shit around here. So I'm hoping for great support and good stuff coming with the new releases and everything. But that's it. This was it. My test worked. I was 100% successful, proved my point. Thank you for corroborating everything I've been saying over the years about your level of obsession. You proved how crazy you are. Now I don't even have to justify anymore the fact that that I don't have to show you anything because people are like, "Oh, you're paranoid." No, I'm not. You just actually proved it because you're so fucking dumb.
Good job. What are we getting up? Are we smashing a bug or are we changing the windows? What are we doing? Did we see a truck come by? Literally, the most paranoid guy in the room just got up off his seat. Maybe he heard a truck. You remember how many times he's ran to the window when he hears a truck backing up? But he's not paranoid, guys. He's not paranoid. It could be the aliens outside. Not paranoid. Oh, it's the sun. The sun again. That detracting sun once again. He's not paranoid, guys. Oh my god.
All right, everyone. So I knew the podcast would go late. I'm going to do shout outs now, and I apologize the podcast ran late, but I knew having to explain all of this, it was going to do that. There's not much I can do about that when I'm trying to tell a story about something so fucked up as this.
Yeah, guys, when I have to tell a story, for some reason it goes late. I know, guys. I can't help it, man. Every time I need to tell a story, it goes forever and ever, man. Never happens.
Apologize for that, obviously.
Apologize,
but,
guys.
You know, it's life.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is.
Lower the level of saturation so I don't look like I'm about to explode. That's
right.
much better.
I'm gonna change.
Okay.
Okay. Time for
let's
a
get
song
the shout
change.
out, shall we? Okay. So on the YouTube side of things, VHS did a super chat and says, "Give
We're
him
now
hell,
feeling
show him the power
great.
of the dark side." I don't know why, when people say that. That's funny because you know, it's just funny because I'm not into Star Wars. Everyone always thought Dark Side Phil was a Star Wars thing, and it never was. So thank you for the super chat. Soul Potato re-upped a membership for 11 months. Says, "Hey Phil, how you doing?" You know,
Soul Potato, an actual account that makes fun of his wife.
I'm doing good. Now that I got that whole story out there, I'm doing good. I'm gonna have a nice day, fun day of gameplay streaming with all of you.
Big ups.
I think it should
Soul
be a
Potato.
fun, solid day of good stuff here. I'm very excited for that.
I hope that
And,
Team Ico comes in with a $1,000 tip. That would be great. I would love that for him.
I'm very excited for that, and I'm very excited for the new releases coming.
I'd love for
this
Team
Friday.
Ico to pay for everything, to be honest.
They're going to be good. I get the feeling, you know, it's going to be really
I feel like
the
we'd
start of the
still
games that
have
people really
bills
wanna see
next
and we're gonna
week,
have a lot of
even
fun,
if he got
playing and
$1,000.
experimenting with. So, yeah, I'm pumped. I hope you guys are pumped.
It
too.
gets
Good stuff
better?
coming up.
No way.
Thank you, Soul Potato. And, BHS just did a super chat. He said, "I think you're interesting. Consider not getting hung up on facts. Just roll with it." Well, I mean, we already talked about everything. I'm not even gonna comment again. Like I said, this whole car thing is done now.
15 is okay. That's not a bad
I have my
price.
car back. I know I got ripped off. I'm not
Even if it's
stupid.
digital.
But I needed the car back as soon
But
as
you
possible.
really gotta
That's
love
why I
Ozzy
kinda
Lane
did
to
what I
do
did,
it.
Paid what I paid. You know, in the future,
Nah,
the car
DJ,
repairs,
no, I'm not
obviously,
gonna
go
end it.
somewhere
Not
else
for you.
And try to get, you know, even if it means going much
I
further
don't know
away,
if the cope
towing
session's
the car
over.
further. If I can save, you know, hundreds of dollars, it'll be worth it. There's absolutely no reason to go back there now that I know that's how they're going to be.
Yeah, the Wings crossover is
And
weird.
you know, and that's that. This
just
all is done now.
Kind
Seriously,
of always
officially,
like it.
the whole situation's over with. I used it to my advantage to prove my point. 100% success.
Guys, I use this situation to my advantage. Yeah. Phil used a car repair where he got fleeced for $1,000 to his advantage. Wow, shocker. And said nobody ever.
Successful. And now I know, as I'm talking to these people and fielding offers for an interview, I know exactly how to go back with them and talk to them about this. Okay? So, there you have it.
There you have it.
Okay, so Go Team Venture re-upped his membership for 7 months. A spooky story for a spooky season. I know. The problem is there's a difference between, oh, here's a spooky story of the supernatural, which probably isn't true. This is 100% true. This is 100% a fucked up situation that I'm in my life where I now have to be so paranoid about everything I do because these people want to mess with me at every making moment, every movement I make. You know, it's scary. It's way more scary, you see?
Hey man, if he gave him $1,000, I want to see his reaction to it. Dude, think about it for a second. For realsies for a second. If he got $1,000, because I haven't like jumped into the future, but if he did, is it really gonna own the trolls? I'm not out $1,000. Man, I got my whole afternoon ahead of me. I'm gonna go make dinner. Fuck it. But like, if he gave him $1,000, what is it gonna do? It's gonna offset him like begging about $1,000. He's just back to square one. It doesn't matter. It still happened. He still had to fucking pay that bill. And if he goes away and he starts begging again next week, then it's gonna be ultra weird.
All right.
I don't fucking
now let's
care.
swing over
It ain't my money.
to
Right? He needs to give like $10,000 if he's up for
Our
it.
first tip of the day. Hold on a second here. Is an anonymous $10 tip. Someone says, "Have a good stream, bro. Keep your head up." Thank you very much to the anonymous.
Yeah, that's
$10
exactly
tip. You're not
9
putting your
hole
name in the tip.
11 10
So I have nothing to
09.
shout out there. So just a quick reminder to everyone how this works. If you're going to tip me today, which I would very much appreciate, yes, it absolutely would help right now with everything going on. You need to include your name that you
I
want
think
to
he
call.
sees the $1,000, and then
In
he's
the
like
tip.
not
Okay?
talking about it.
You absolutely need to
It
do
wouldn't
that. 'cause
surprise
if you
me at
don't,
all.
I don't know what to call you. So I need to know your name so that way,
Did I
know.
now? Thank you, Brown Eye.
I
No,
know exactly what to
Brown
call you
Eye
in the life, okay?
Rosebud.
there we go.
I think I always had it misspelt, and I just never fixed it. It's one of those things that I kind of copy, and then I was like, I wrote it on a notepad
Okay,
once.
shout out to
But I'll go fix it after this. Appreciate it, man. God, he takes forever to figure these shout outs. He's like reading a message. Look at him.
an anonymous tipper tipped me $3. Says there's a Threes Company episode
Oh
where
my
Janet, I guess one of the
God.
characters on the show,
I'm
buys
not-
a bottle of wine, and Jack,
No.
who I guess is another character on the show, responds by saying,
I don't want to hear a Threes
and tip me
Company.
$1. Yesterday, Sniper No Sniping
Threes
said that if I
Company
showed my
fucking
invoice for
tip.
the car repair, that they would actually pay for it. They outright said that. They said if you show the invoice for your car repair, I will pay for your entire car repair. I showed you the invoice, and on top of that, there's already corroboration on the internet it's real because someone
Like
else
Threes Company. I
stole
don't.
my identity
I don't-
to get the copy.
Dude, I'm not going to shit on Threes Company. I'm just wondering, why does that have anything to do with this? That's such a weird thing to tip about.
The invoice and posted on the internet. So Sniper No Sniping, you now owe me
Wait, what?
$1,120.81. But how about this? I'll give you a discount. You don't have to pay the state tax. You only have to pay $1,017.99.
Oh, what was this like? This was like the if you do X amount of wins, I'll give you money, and then it was also like if you do the push-ups, I'll give you money. It's like that again, isn't it? And he does it full to the full extent. And he doesn't realize how he comes off when he does this. Yeah, he didn't technically show the receipt, although he did show the receipt afterwards. Oh, God. That's... Damn. Alright, whatever.
All right, that's it. I'll give you the big state discount. All right.
I think
So
that's
thank you very
a
much.
funny joke,
I appreciate
I guess.
that offer yesterday. I will take you up on that offer, and I'm expecting that tip to come through because you are, of course, a man or woman of your word. Correct?
Wow.
I mean, of course, everything that everyone says on the internet is true. We all know that from what my detractors say. So obviously, this guy kept his word, and I'll.
Bill, that literally extends to you, dum-dum. You know that, right? And that's why people call you out on it? Oh, my guy.
expect that coming through today, and that would help a lot. Thank
Man.
you very much in advance. Now,
Thank you very much in
here's
advance.
what they have to say. No disrespect, but you say certain things said about your conspiracy. And heroes may go, but yes, some channels will take your stuff.
And then he speed reads a message, which is basically disrespecting somebody. Okay, I'm going to listen to this, but I'm going to listen to it half speed because I don't even know what he's fucking babbling about.
Here's what they have to say. No disrespect, but you say certain things said about your conspiracy and heroes make up. But yes, some channels will take your stuff out of context, but that's for comedy. Other channels take your words straight up for your streams to debunk what you say. They also bring up your old videos for use to prove certain things.
It's going to full screen this.
Literally what you just said is meaningless. Literally what you just said is meaningless to prove certain things. Take your stuff out. Here's what they have to say. No disrespect, but you say certain things said about your conspiracy and heroes make up. But yes, some channels take your stuff out of context, but that's for comedy. Other channels take your words straight up for your streams to debunk what you say. They also bring up your old videos for use to prove certain things. Literally what you just said is meaningless.
I agree.
Literally what you just said is meaningless because you made a general statement. General statements are not a statement of anything. If you had said, here's a situation where one thing happened, but then it was proven the other way or whatever. Great. You didn't do that. What you did is you said a generalized statement. It means absolutely nothing. You've wasted your time. But thanks for the $1,000 that's coming. I really appreciate that.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. You weren't kidding when you said it just got worse and worse.
What did he say? He said that basically I contradict myself on my own streams and people have pointed this out, even though that has nothing to do with what we're even talking about right now. Okay?
Move on. Move on.
Then I got...
Move on.
Let's see here.
I'm glad he got
$5
some money.
tip.
I
Really
hope
nice
he
one.
got supported for all of this. I hope he got a lot of money.
Gokai Silver just tip me a $5.
I want to hear him
He says, "Have a good
pog.
stream. Thank you to
I want to see the
Gokai
pog
Silver
face that he's going to make for
a
the
$5
1,000.
tip.
This is going to be
Here's your animation.
great.
I appreciate that support.
I don't know. I don't know if the 1,000's real. Fuck if I know.
And then we've got...
I don't want to spoil myself, guys. It's probably not real. I just don't spoil me. Don't spoil me.
No, this one.
Guys, don't spoil me. I know you're in the future. Don't spoil me, please.
Your marriage certificate place. I don't know, because again, most of the stuff that happens to me is posted up on places.
You're
like
literally
TV Farm,
ruining my vibes. I
don't
was
pay
having a
attention
good
to it.
afternoon.
All
I
know
was
is
looking
what people
forward to him
tell me to send
pogging.
me. So to my knowledge, at least if
Don't
what they said was
poggers.
true,
Don't people giggles.
all right,
No
what ended up
fucking
happening
dabbing.
was,
Nothing.
Kat and I got married, and came back and it was a surprise. We didn't tell you guys ahead of time.
Yeah,
that we were getting married when we
don't
visited
spoil the
Connecticut
end of the
in 2019,
movie.
just for reasons like this. We were afraid that someone would actually try
Gonna ruin it
to do
for
something
me.
really messed up and hurt us or our families while we were there getting married. So
Mods,
we didn't
time out
explain
anybody who's
anything
using
until
peepo
we got
giggles.
back. When we got back, then we told the whole story. I showed some photos and things.
No,
like
actually,
that.
don't
So I
actually
guess
do
the
that,
first
please.
thing that happened,
Because if somebody times somebody
someone
out, I'm gonna
called,
be like having
like,
to
the
fix
marriage
that. I don't want
office
to
in
fix it.
Connecticut to try to get information to verify that it was real that we were married, even though it doesn't matter, right? Like, who would care? But like, why would you even lie about being married? What a dumb thing to do or say. So dumb, right? But I guess what they did is they tried to impersonate someone, because they weren't just going to give that information out. They tried to impersonate someone, or whether it was me or Kat, I don't know, and try to get a copy of the certificate or whatever. I don't know if it's public record or not, but there was some kind of identity theft there.
I'm so glad I
The
put
other
feels
half of it
wide, man. Also have
was that I
what is
guess
it?
at one
Wide
point,
pussy.
They actually tried to call
Wide pussy is somewhere on the 7
or,
TV
or,
one.
or email or something and impersonate one of us and actually get the process to say we wanted a divorce.
Yeah, there we go.
Started to file divorce
Wide
papers.
peepo
Now,
pussy.
I don't know how much you guys know about how the law works, but you can't do anything
Guys,
legal.
I don't know if
without
you know how
someone
the law
verifying your
works.
identity fully first, and that's not just. Oh,
Let me tell you
I
how
know-
the
I know
law
some
works.
basic information like your name or address. Like you actually have to be there in person to verify you're real. You know, a driver's license, a social security card, among many other things. Like they have to verify, and a lot of the times with these things, you have to have what's called a notary public to be there to prove that it's a legal document you're signing that's real. So not only do they have to verify your identity, then they're stamping their own seal of approval saying I verified this person's identity in order to verify that it was real. So there's absolutely no way anyone could like do fake legal papers, because they could maybe start the initial process, but they would never get past that small initial process. It would get held up and say, well, prove who you are, and of course they're never gonna be able to do that. But just the fact that they tried to do that is just insanity. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I added the gross
Okay.
spinning one too.
Another tip, tips are rolling in. Gamer guy tipped me $1. He says, this is a shame co-op playthroughs between you and Kat would have been wholesome. I agree. And at one point we were speaking about doing things like that, games that we were interested in probably playing together. Like I said, one thing we were
He didn't
definitely
play together
interested
the
in
last
was
time he played
periodically
one.
doing like Q&A shows where we would appear together and answer questions about ourselves, our relationship, our history as gamers, you know, basically kind of getting to know my wife. This was something we were interested in doing. We originally had done a few, remember? When she had first moved in with me that year.
Yeah,
2018,
someone
we did 2 or 3
tried
videos
to
like that.
file
And
divorce
then the Halloween
papers.
marathon happened. And
It was
then
pretty stupid.
that was the end of that. That was literally just the end of it. Because people were so disgusting on that marathon, that was the end of any chance of us ever doing anything like that ever again. And now to this day, she does the same thing. Like, why? Here's the thing. Whenever you give a tiny piece of anything, they run with it and blow it up to something crazy. So why have her come on stream when immediately her looks, anything she says or does, her mannerisms.
I don't know what the Marine
Oh my
Buddha
God,
is.
Phil has her hostage. Look, you can tell her legs are tied up off camera.
It is
You know,
marine poggies.
And as stupid as that sounds, why put yourself through it? Why? It's not like we don't have a stressful life outside of that. We do. I've shared some of
It's
that
that
with
one.
you. Financially, we're struggling. She has tons of stressful things that happen in her own, in our life together. That's from her and her job and stuff. Why on earth do we have to extra stress? Oh, I want some extra stress today. Let's just add it some more on there, right? So no, that's why we don't do that. It's just stupid.
I feel like my body is like, dude.
These
I feel
people
like
shot themselves in the
my
foot
ghost
4
is
years ago,
above me,
doing what
looking
they
at my
did,
body,
and now here we
staring
are
at
4
the
years
fucking
later, and they
screen.
literally, with
I don't
this whole
even know
Carter
what's going on
fiasco,
anymore.
did exactly the same thing. Thanks. Thank you for justifying my actions moving forward. I now know how to proceed thanks to the level of insanity that you have. I now know how to protect myself and my family.
You gotta capitalize the poggies.
Game
marine
Walkthroughs 22
Might
has
have
blessed me with another number
gone
to add to the
ahead
subscriber
and gone on
hall
one
of
these
shame.
interviews and
Yeah, I
showed
died.
something that
Oh
would have
shit, I
actually
fucking
hurt
died.
everyone. And I would have been the worst thing I ever did in my
I
life.
think I
and
died for a
would never do
second.
that.
That's gotta be what it is.
Okay.
Oh my
that was it,
God.
guys. The good news is I really don't have to go on a break or use the restroom or anything today. I can jump kind of right into content today. Gameplay. So
right.
thank you so much for listening.
Thank
I know
you.
this was a very long
All right,
podcast.
all right, all
Thanks
right.
to those who've-
Okay, guys. What is the likelihood that he's about to set up the scene to do the jump scare of Phil in the chin strap or the snore strap? 1 in chat if you believe he's going to do the jump scare. 2 in chat if you think that he's actually not going to do the jump scare. I'll give you like 10 seconds. God damn, you guys have no faith. Should I series and like one other person, or like should I series and Roderick and Carney or Karen Thunderhoof are the only people, and Soga think he's not going to do the
already
jump scare?
supported with any kind of support.
Mute
I really
it.
appreciate that.
I'll get it ready. I'll try
We're
to.
going to jump into Plague Tale Requiem right now. We're actually in a narrative part of the game where it's kind of like the calm before the storm, but you absolutely feel like something bad is about to happen. So if you like horror, you like dark twists, it's coming.
I'm going to try and
It's
mute him.
definitely coming. Okay?
Let's have faith. Sometimes.
I'm excited for today, for a great chill day of gameplay. This whole situation now is in the past. I'm glad I got it off my chest, and we're good, and we can move forward positively, especially with the new stuff coming on Friday. I'm very excited for it.
Oh no, go.
right,
Happy
guys.
Halloween, guys.
All right, thank you so very much. Thanks for a great podcast. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I just got a tip. I swear they do this on purpose. He's adjourning the podcast. Listen to the tip.
You don't have to read it. You could read it
Really?
after you start up.
That I don't remember. I just got a tip from Michael, and he said, remember when you posted up on your Instagram a picture of a Wahlburgers, and you asked if it was any good? Your trolls went crazy. No, I didn't know that happened. I actually remember posting the picture. That was when I was in Connecticut to visit my parents and get married. We were at one of the local malls, and I noticed that one of the restaurants that used to be like a restaurant went out of business and became a Wahlburgers. So I asked everyone if it was any good. I had no idea people went crazy over it.
Yeah, Shybot, I know.
Who knows, right? Okay, guys, thanks. Let's end the show. Are those the landscapers? I forgot it was.
I think he's setting up. There it is. Happy Halloween. Yeah, he's like, are those the landscapers he's looking over? I'm waiting for it.
So good this month, and that's 2 days in a row that I fucked it up. Shit. Dude. Shit. All right, let's end. Oh, the landscapers are coming. We got to get out of here. Let's end the show. Holy.
They're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again. I can't tell. Okay, no, he didn't do it again.
Size here.
God, you actually have fucking lawnscapers out there.
There we go.
You just hear them revving up.
Let me close the window because it's getting louder and louder, ominously louder.
No, we're not watching that ghost. You can submit that during the Twitch times, not the YouTube times.
The sun's coming out now. God damn it.
Okay, so that was the pre-stream. I'm gonna watch some of its gameplay. I don't think it's gonna be a whole lot of it, but I'm gonna watch some of it.
This is why I really like the cloudy days, because when it's cloudy outside, we can get lots of good natural light in here, and basically, you know, it looks. Here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go saturation back up to what it's supposed to be, so I look human again. There we go. Right.
You'll make a Twitch. You haven't even made a Twitch.
Saying it should be
Ghost, you haven't even made a Twitch. Come on.
Down the saturation just a little
Imagine
bit right
that.
That's
you haven't even been following me
that's
there.
pretty good, right? That looks
I've been
good.
making content over there.
I think I could actually fix the contrast too.
You could have been trolling over there.
But yeah, when it's cloudy outside,
I gift subs to people. Damn it. We've been doing pretty good. I uploaded a few more emotes.
I'm able
some
to
troll emotes too.
There, the brightness is good now. I'm able to have natural light in here, and it looks good, and everything's fine. But when there's
sun,
any kind of sun kind of coming through the window, right?
As if there's natural light, I look good. Except when there's sun, then I don't.
The camera just goes crazy.
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Excuse me, the camera just goes nuts and fucks everything up. So now I have to lower the contrast again because the sun's. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay.
You don't know any of the Zoomer. Get out of here,
right.
Zoomer
really
shit.
Quickly,
bathroom.
I just want to, check on everything here.
Oh my god! Email check. Just get to the gameplay so I can fast forward to the future.
There we go.
It's like a vampire except lamer. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. All downhill from here. God damn. Like, you can't even really see it because it's really tiny. And I can barely see it even though it's tiny. But you can just see, like, just a line. There's a line and then another line of just missing hair up there. Oof. Rough. Yeah, I think he's only going to... I'm going to catch some of the gameplay. I think he wants a certain person to interview him. He's kind of fishing and waiting. Okay, I can kind of see the bowling pin. I can kind of see it.
Absolutely nothing to do with any of you. No worries. Nothing bad
It's the
at all.
Nile Delta.
No problems. Okay.
Oh. Guys, you can start the gameplay right away. He had 550, and currently on his stream he has 350, so
right.
it's probably been
good?
super boring.
Everything good? Everything ready to go? I would love to open my blinds.
He's done with the interview? That wouldn't surprise me either, if he's already done it. Would I interview him if I had the chance? Probably not. I don't think there's any way in which I could interview him.
I wanted some nice fresh.
If I had the opportunity to ask him questions, I would, but I don't think I would be the one to interview him because I'm not one to do interviews well enough that I could do it and like hold myself from like calling him out on some bullshit. I would be too quick to want to argue with him. I would rather have somebody that was a little bit more professional and could like dissect him in a way. And I'm not that kind of person. I would be okay for submitting questions though, but I wouldn't do the interview. I'm just not, I would not be capable of doing it well enough to do it justice.
Share and I didn't get any. All right, we're gonna get started right now, guys. We're gameplay. No break. Just gonna jump right in, especially because the delay there. So real quick.
Yeah, GTG could do it.
Obviously, with everything going on, best way to support me, and now you have evidence of what I just fucking paid for that shit, right? The best way to support me would be to tip.
Tip.
The cost of that crazy fucking car repair. I was not.
I'm not begging for the car repair, but tip.
If you tip $8 or more.
Remember when the minimum used to be $4.20?
You can ask the magic 8-ball a question.
We completely forget about it.
Are
we having a good day?
Fan today in a Plague Tale, because I really feel it's going to. Right now, it's such a relaxed part of the game. Will the shit hit the fan today?
I mean, it's okay, Jane Million. You don't have to sub to me. The fact that you're here watching the content
good.
and that you
So
know I
$8 or
exist,
more, you can
I'll
ask
take
a
it as a
ball
win.
question. All right.
But I'm not going to
Tips are
take it as
preferred
a
today,
bad
although
thing,
I
G Million.
appreciate any kind of support. A like on the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, all much appreciated. But tips would be the preferred thing because I definitely need help with that right now to defray the cost of this.
Plus, I'm like a very
car repair,
specific
okay?
content creator.
Scallop Potatoes, you're absolutely right, and I keep forgetting to do it. He says I should put a message. I should put up a message on the tips page saying be sure to include your name so I know what to call you. I should do that. I have to remember to do that. It's not an easy thing. I have to go into like my PayPal account to a page and set it up and everything. So can't do that on the fly. But maybe if I remember to do it later, I'll do it. Jade, I hear you. He says he's playing Gotham Knights. He's trying to do this Harley Quinn bomb mission that I did.
The only downside with
It's
Raven's
just
Dolphin,
so hard for
I
me
don't
because
know if
he's
he
now
would be
going
able to
back the
control
main
his
story.
chill.
Yeah, I recommend that's what you do, perhaps.
Like,
if you level your
when it
characters up
comes to
more,
Ravens,
the better
and this isn't an insult to him. This is more of, I know how he goes about his stuff.
and I kind of lucked out.
I would
feel
be
like I got
worried
really
that
lucky
he needs to keep his cool and let DSP hang himself,
should have finished it. I probably
not
could've
him
died
do
on
the
it, very
hanging.
lucky.
GTG would not play the role of the hangman.
All right.
He would play the role of the Inquisitor. And I would fear that Ravens would play the role of the hangman. And we don't need a hangman. Let him hang himself, damn it. Kind of shit like that, right?
I said no break today. I don't need one. So we're on chapter 9, Tales of
Oh,
Revelation.
Rackets could
Currently
do it.
17 chapters, so we are more than halfway through. And after today, we'll be even further in, so we're kind of be starting into whatever the crazy home stretch will be. Although I have no idea.
How about Dwight Race? Dwight Race is a cool guy. I agree.
Here we are, guys. All right, let's continue.
Uh,
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to A Plague Tale
I,
Requiem. Last
no
time
offense to
around, we
Ludwig
arrived
either. Ludwig, I know you're
at
watching.
this island.
I know that you would
Appeared to be the island
also,
of Hugo's dream.
you would be in my position where you would want to say so many things about him and towards him that you wouldn't allow him that ability to like basically hang himself. And he needs that room to hang himself, which I don't know. It's kind of hard to ask for, right?
Amicia here. Amicia,
He stopped watching. I don't blame him.
Amicia. I have to turn off my volume on my PC.
Rackets doesn't care. He just wants to
But
use
she
Phil as a
sabotaged
stepping
him. She
stone.
basically knocked him out.
It's hard to
Like,
say that
crap.
Rackets would use
Didn't allow
DSP
him
as a
to get,
stepping stone.
arrested. So
Unless we're saying that
now,
DSP would
he's
use
basically
Rackets
been
as a stepping stone,
welcomed
and the answer would be yeah.
by the
But
ruler of
DSP's
the
kind of chump change at this
What's
point to
weird
him.
about it is no one seems to know.
God damn it, Dwight!
It definitely seems
Welcome
be
to
like
the
last
stream,
time we
dude.
were making these connections, we were like kind of like a Midsommar, or maybe
Ludwig
a-
is watching
like
Perry right
Superman
now. Man, that sounds like a
situation,
better
right?
proposition than
Because we
this.
keep talking about this Child of Embers, who I guess is their deity.
This was
We don't know
years
anything
ago.
about that. And it's like Child of
Okay,
Embers
let's
is like-
zoom
right?
up to current. So we're up to current. He's at $26. Whoever said he got $1,000, you ruined it. You ruined the lore. Also, we're currently chilling out and hanging around here. Let's see. Do we have some music that I can listen to? Something chill.
Exactly. I know.
Pretty chill.
Already from what I paid, I got ripped off for about $500. Can you imagine if I paid what they wanted for that?
I support
that's
Dwight
insanity
Race.
what they were trying to do there.
Dwight Race is here right now. He's already having a good time.
Okay. I have 5 pieces. That's enough to do the.
Okay, let's
Tervine
listen to this
arrows
game for a bit.
upgrade, but I think I'm
Listen
gonna
to it at
hold
half
off.
volume because he, for some reason, he has the game volume super high. Got a lot of ambience.
Yeah, that's America. I mean, seriously. In
Are we sure
America,
it's
this
not
is
going to
how
be
it is.
Destiny?
Especially if you try to go like a chain for anything, you just get completely ripped off. It's
I
like,
don't
wow.
know.
And you know, in my case, I had to go to somewhere that was fast, quick, to get a turnaround right away, because I needed to get that car for tomorrow, and then my wife has to work this weekend, so we needed that car back right away. You know.
How long am I doing this for today? Well, I do have a stream later today. Or at least I was going to attempt it. I was going to play Little Nightmares on Twitch.
Let's go.
But I'm debating on doing a whole restream today.
It's gonna be quite a walk. First to the top. Hey, easy.
No, don't do that.
You know what?
Oh no.
Let me increase the volume for a sec. You guys listen to this. Let me step away. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
That's not good. That's the whole chapter? That was the whole chapter. Oh, okay. Keep in mind, part of the chapter I think was it the arrival? No, arrival was felons. Or is that not the chapter? Oh, okay, it's just loading. Never mind. I thought the chapter was over. I was like, whoa, that was the shortest chapter ever. Okay.
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looks.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. The tree or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
An elixir?
We'll have it.
Elixir? Elixir? Is that how you pronounce it?
Water.
Wait a minute.
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can
I just
also
need to
fall
use the
asleep in a
bathroom because I'm
snap.
drinking a lot of water.
I thought it is. Wait a minute. Is it actually pronounced elixir?
Forgot what you said. You were
I
gonna
always
say.
thought it was pronounced elixir. I always said elixir. You know how many RPGs have I played? Right? A ton of RPGs, and no, it's just their accent. Okay, because I thought it was elixir. Or people are saying no, that's their heavy accent. They're saying it because they're okay. I was about to go crazy. You know, there's things in life you never really hear pronounced. How often will you hear the word elixir pronounced?
I don't know.
It's a word from like fantasy, right? Like who says that shit anymore? So yeah, I was shocked when I just heard them say that. I was like, wait, I was saying it wrong the whole time. Okay.
Just move on and play the game. Not that serious, man. He's literally thinking way too much about this.
It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
They're having such a good time with no rats and no pestilence, right? No plague, no rats.
I yield.
They're like super stoked, which I kind of understand. This is excellent. It's like a reprieve.
Characters
for them,
are shouting
right?
over him right
the
now.
whole game's been so horror.
defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, alright?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
Resin. What can I make? Let's see. I can make the tar. That's it. Only the tar. And I don't need any more. So, all right. I guess I'm not using the resin. Can't do anything with that.
Yeah, the audio mixing is kind of rough.
Would I say this is better than the first? I'd say right now it's on par with the first with much better graphics. But I mean, it's a whole new console gen, right? But I like it. So here, we can make a fire if we want.
Wait, are we really praising the
Right? I don't know
graphics,
what
my
the purpose
guy?
of that would be.
I'm on 1080p. I can't even tell it's
By the way, I received a
graphically
tip.
intensive.
A $30 tip
All right.
from 1 Minute Man. Thank you. 1 Minute Man with an actual $30 tip today is much appreciated, 1 Minute Man. First of all, with that, we get a different animation.
That was about time anyway.
And let's go ahead and get 1 Minute Man up there as the biggest contributor of the day.
Oh, that... Why is that animation so short? Wait.
Is much appreciated, 1 Minute Man. First of all, with that, we get a different animation. And let's go ahead and get 1 Minute Man up there as the biggest contributor of the day.
That animation feels so short
That is
compared
go
to,
out with someone ahead of
what is
time.
it? All the other animations that he's
Right?
got. I feel like it
It's
just comes and
insanity.
goes, like,
That's what
within
they
8
say. 1 Minute Man
seconds.
doesn't exist. It's fabrication.
Paranoia segment set in.
Okay. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for a $30 tip. With that, we've hit our first tips goal of the Gunner glasses. And now we have many more minutes of gameplay. See if we can get... It would really help if we could at least hit the tier 2 tips goal today, if not
Ow.
further. But, you know, again...
Don't be too transparent,
this freaking car
Phil.
here destroying me. It certainly would be great. It
Get
certainly would be
money.
great
For
to
money. Money.
hit the higher goals.
Oh.
I'm very happy we at least hit the tier 1. So thank you, 1 minute.
Okay, okay.
And to everyone who has contributed. Anyway,
Sure
by the
would
way,
be
right
great
when
for
you guys
money.
Bubble blow, you guys didn't say anything, did you?
Yeah,
We
they
hit 100
probably
likes. Why didn't you
did.
say anything?
You already did it.
Bubble blow. I didn't even know. No 1 minute man never.
I'm not doing the whole.
Actually
Well,
talked
I
in
don't know.
chat. That's not true. If there ever was someone in here claiming to be them, that was not really them. At least to my knowledge.
Wow.
Guess what?
That was like 4 whole bubbles. There was a few more that time.
We're really at the end of the bubbles. We're like at the tail end of these bubbles.
Maybe I have to
So
buy
if I
some
remember
more.
during my break, I have to go get more. I do have more, but
What?
I have to get them because there's like nothing left in there. That's why that first bubble blow didn't even really get much.
We got extra
Now
tanks
that
of
bubbles
bubbles? Oh my
exploded.
god, whatever.
On my glasses.
Okay. Alright, cool. Big ups extra tanks of bubbles. You know the thing that I wanted to see?
Use dish soap.
You saw
Oh, no, if I
you
were-
saw that pop in, right?
Never-
I wanted to see that
Never-
when he was coming off the pause.
And to everyone who higher goals,
Hold
I'm
up.
very happy. It certainly would be great to
See that.
hit the higher goals.
Yeah, you see that, right? What was that graphical glitch? What was that? That was like a double loading of textures. So weird.
I'm very happy.
Game
By
has
the
like
way,
all
my
sorts of
break,
weird
bubble blow
graphic
really wasn't
glitch.
no, I wasn't stop.
I don't know.
And you know, I watched the real Ghostbusters
Century's
cartoon for a
huge.
while, but
Yes.
the Ghostbusters stopped
very
being
weird
in the early
game.
90s, and I went into a lot of other stuff instead. So,
Goats.
oh, goats. Hello,
There are a lot of monsieur.
goats.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes. They scream.
Well, well, well. A fierce warrior is afraid of goats.
Too many.
You're into the child sanctuary.
We are.
Wait, did he do a go laugh in that?
Well, our fierce warrior is afraid of goats.
There are too many.
You're into the child sanctuary.
We are.
I'm afraid you're too late. You're into the child sanctuary.
We are.
I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can
What
see.
was that? Wait,
There are
I
too
want to get
many.
that.
You're into the
I want to get that. You can't fucking do that. He said it so weird. Why did he do it so weird?
Fierce warrior is afraid of goats.
There are too many.
You're into the child sanctuary. From afar.
I'm gonna lose
Count and
it.
Countess are up there.
I'm gonna
The guards
lose
are on
it.
edge since yesterday's
Okay, let's
mess.
get that
And
goat.
it's
We're gonna add it
time
up on the
to
goat
invite
leaderboard.
guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. Katie's asking tonight when we play Gotham Knights, who am I going with, Dick or
If you
Barbara?
stumble on trouble,
Actually,
send her back here. This is one of my goats.
We'll try.
we're looking for a lost
Good luck
goat.
then.
I hope she won't attack us.
A goat that's gonna attack.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
If I remember correctly, aren't we gonna start? I think tonight we're starting with Jason Todd. Because I think we just finished doing a pulled Nightwing segment, and remember
So
I'm
they
going
locked
in
down
order,
the
so I think we're gonna do Red Hood
Just our luck.
next.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something
Okay.
important. Yes. I'm even more curious now.
What a chapter! What a calm before the storm! I think it's gonna happen at some point. Those rats are definitely gonna arrive at the island.
Is that the goat he talked about?
Tremontaine, yes.
She's here.
Hello.
We should send you back to your owner. I stared at your eyes for hours when I was a child. You can't know what's going on.
Stop doing
You
that,
may just not
Bill.
be ready for their knowledge.
You can't make so many goat noises. It's too many.
There we go. Meh.
Locked.
Of course it's locked.
That's what heroes
22?
All right.
No.
There may
Wait,
be another way
19?
in.
That's what friends are for.
Okay, we're on goat number 2020.
Homegirl says, do you think the game would be fun to play co-op? Are you talking about Gotham Knights? Maybe. You know, I'm playing it from a single player's perspective. I'm not really thinking about what you would do if it was multiplayer, but you know, the game was designed
Feels like
to
I'm in a
be
dream. Kinda.
two-player co-op.
It's like going back
It would
in
be really
time.
good. Now, how do I reach? I gotta find the way to reach the door.
That's laugh sounds like a goat, but the goat impersonation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Right.
Maybe
Another way in.
that's what friends.
What heroes?
Locked.
Of course it's locked.
That's
How do you
what
sound it?
heroes do.
He said it here.
All right. There may be another way in.
That's what homegirl playing it from a single was designed.
No, he said it before this.
Here.
Hello.
We should send you back to your owner. Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child. You can't know what's going on in
They do it here?
You may just not be ready for their knowledge.
There we go. Meh.
So that's his goat impression.
Meh.
But then when he laughs like a goat, it's like, and that's how the goats laugh. Or, you know,
Locked.
Oh.
Another way.
Could you?
I don't know. Very specific.
This way?
Come
No.
on, let's keep going.
Yeah, this is gonna skip the goat.
Come on, Tan.
She'll find her way back, don't worry. Goats are climbers.
No.
The sanctuary's more important for now.
I feel like one of the goats are gonna get
No,
got.
I'm doing it. I'm figuring this out.
Goats. Oh, you just want a goat symphony.
What's that?
Goat Symphony is like a classic, just like the controller slams are a classic. We all love the controller slams.
That's not working. Could there be something else we need to do? Wait a minute. Is there something hidden here? There is something hidden here. Look. But we can't do it. See that?
Big ups on Tits
Okay,
finally being
hold on
set
a
up
second
right.
here. What we did before. Exactly what we did before.
This is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
I'm sure she'll be thankful in her own way.
If she's not, we'll
How did the
lock her
goat
up
get
again,
stuck in there to
won't we?
begin with and lock
Don't
itself
worry.
in?
You have two strong women to protect you.
Don't make it too obvious, game. Don't make it way too obvious.
Which I'm okay with. But anyway,
Wait,
how the-
wait, what did he say? Hold up.
Women to protect you.
What a progressive message. Which I'm okay with.
Phil's, that's Phil, ladies and gentlemen. What a progressive message, which I'm okay with. It's like, all right, man. All right, Phil. All right.
Did this goat get stuck in there? Seriously.
You know how ridiculous it is, but you know, you get him.
There's a hole in
Get him,
the wall.
girlfriend.
Hey, only you can
He has
do
to go
it.
in by himself and not be afraid of the goat.
My hero! He's so funny.
Not all the time,
Quick,
but
quick.
mostly.
You did it!
Look at this cute
That
goat.
was knightly.
Hello.
So, here's our fugitive.
You saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello?
What was that little tea?
You saved her, Hugo.
T-
Want to say a proper hello?
Hello. Pet the goat. Be
I'll
nice
go
to the
with
goat.
You've done the difficult part.
Oh,
Don't
man.
startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
These laughs are killing me.
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
We'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right, she's saved. You've overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's waiting for you.
Cool. We found and rescued a cute goat.
She will. She's her own master.
And now we're gonna get
I mean, the
some
kid's a
upgrades. Look,
kid,
it's
so
right
I'm
here.
not gonna
Come
even
on,
do
kid.
much shit
Can
for
you goat
anything.
in your dream?
No. But maybe there will be now.
As kids, we were probably scared of a lot of like random
There we
ass
go.
shit.
I got 11 pieces. Oh wow, that was a good upgrade then. Okay, hold on, because we can do it whenever we want now. Yeah, here we are. So I have options now. Sweet. What do I want to do? Let's take a look. Sling.
I don't know if I can restream the whole game, guys.
Back to back.
This is gonna put me to
Okay.
fucking sleep so bad.
Crossbow. You can carry additional bolts for the crossbow. I don't know how many. Alchemy. Improve the alchemical ammo. It enables her to kill enemies by throwing a jar combined with ignifiers. That's an instant kill. Or I can do the gear upgrade, which is additional jar, more resources, and more knives and pyrites. Man, this is a tough decision, right? Would call up a eating for our dynamic trio. Very nice.
Glad I can at least skip some of those
We're going to
segments.
the beach soon.
I don't want to sit through a menu crafting segment.
I'm not going to ask where you live because obviously I don't want to put anyone at personal risk, but it's kind of weird going to the beach in October. Maybe you live in a part of the world where it's warm now. It's definitely not here.
Thank you for your offering. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
That's it.
I mean, I want it to be on Twitch at around 8, but I don't even know if I want to do a Twitch stream or not. Like, I should, but I don't know.
We'll be especially careful.
You do go to the beach in October? What do you do? Because it's probably too cold to go in the water, right? What do you do
That was
there?
to be expected.
Fish?
Oh, what's this? Ah, they're sitting there. Parts you wouldn't even see. Crafting parts. Okay, my nose itches. Ah. Ugh. Was John Wick trying to cause more problems? What a jerk. I told him twice not to do it, and he's still doing it? Some people, man, they just don't learn.
It? Oh, it's a viewer. Confused.
They really like their privacy. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed or worse. I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke.
Really?
You get any guard's attention. Wow.
Interesting.
Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows. Yes, that's what's important.
I know, right? Hey, who's whispering over there?
Wait a minute. What's up there?
God, please, just do the thing. Do what they're asking you to do.
Don't forget I'm here if you need a distraction from my prison.
See, there's a chest right there. I'm trying to figure out where I want them to go, that I can get the resources but keep going. It looks like there's a way you can go up there, but I don't know what's over there. If there's something optional or not, I can't tell from where we are. I can't. He's still coming. Nothing here. Nope. He's completely stuck.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I could restream this. This is like, fuck me. This is insane right now.
You gotta be joking me.
Dude.
He's completely stuck.
Look at this game.
Is he infinitely stuck? Like, can I, if I walk over there, will he see me?
Probably.
Yes. Maybe that unstuck him? No, it fucking glitched the mission. God damn it. Come on. What a dick. What a serious jerk.
I mean, it's gotta be a fun game to somebody, right?
What a freaking jerk.
I can attack them. We get jailed or worse. I have a trick.
I gotta do this until the break. Minimum at least till the break, because the break's probably something happens, right?
Any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows. Yes, that's what's important.
It worked. Great.
Alright, he didn't get stuck this time. Ack.
Few say thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream.
Nothing.
Bet y'all wanted something robust.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah, well, next time we'll ask to stand guard near the ruins.
Are we going to that door? There's a door over there. That's probably where we're headed.
For once.
See you Friday, Willow. Sounds good.
He took no break.
Let's capture the light.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that would explain why.
What's going on? Make it so easy.
You're kidding me, man.
That's the door, but obviously I want to get the chest as well, but I'm going to wait. And maybe cause smoke, like over there, and then open the chest when he's distracted here.
Sophia, your present would help. It won't take long to burn.
He didn't see it? Oh, there we go.
Where's that smoke coming from?
Come on, it works.
Got some sulfur. Okay. Oh, we got pieces. Sweet. Didn't need the sulfur, but we got the pieces. All right, let's do it.
Let's be quick.
Very good. Good stealth part. Very stealthy.
That prism is magic. It is.
Another workbench. I'm not gonna do any upgrades now, though. Okay. Right. Nothing else here. I know we don't have enough for the workbench, so I might as well not even bother with it. Okay. We can do it anywhere we want anyway. So.
Gameplay is such trash. Hasn't changed in a decade. Yeah, it just.
Here, I guess.
We'll be going on break in just a few minutes, everyone. Just so you know.
Oh, there you go.
10 minutes.
Okay, there we go. Salvation at last. 10 minutes till a break.
Makes me dizzy.
God damn.
Careful. Oh boy. Do the shimmy. Come on. Have you played Uncharted or Tomb Raider or Horizon or... Hold on. Can I keep going? Well, Lord of the Rings or...
I want to go. Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it.
Any of these third-person action games have exactly the same shimmying.
It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia.
Whoa.
It's nothing.
Camera went crazy there.
If he fucking chucked himself
We should
off.
walk a bit.
Would have been kind of funny, but
Oh, really?
I don't think the game
Heights,
would allow it.
Or Assassin's Creed, that's correct, Love. Or what else? What other games in the past 10 years that all use exactly the same animation? Exactly the same technique. That's interesting. Red, what was there, like red leaves? Hello, Lauren, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, these are red leaves. Interesting, nice. Pretty.
Oh, all those flowers.
That's
That
cool.
must be for their ceremony. Soldiers, to cover quick.
Streaming the whole gameplay.
Shit.
Might just do it up to the first break. I don't think this is worth watching the entire way through. Like, I'm struggling, man. I'm legit struggling.
Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing the line here.
Don't think so. But the Count's right to be careful.
Well, there's a chest there. I'm not really too keen on trying to get to that chest, right?
Spoiling the most important time of the
Hello,
year.
X-Shooter. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Daki says he made his own teriyaki chicken and he's proud. It was pretty good. Congrats.
What's all that noise?
Why can't I go in here? It's stuck for a second.
Too crowded. Let's go around.
Yeah, we gotta go around. We gotta get past this guy somehow. Got a chest near him. What is that? Oh, flames? Now, how could I implement these flames? Do you make them explode? I don't know.
Seems like one of those kind of games that's more fun to play than to watch. The issue is he makes every game terrible to watch. Sometimes, there are some games where it's kind of interesting to watch because something's going on or he gets a little frustrated or whatever. But this is like, stealth segments are not his kind of bag. He makes them way too boring. Like, I'm legit yawning, just falling asleep, like looking at this right now.
I'm not sure I can implement it to stop the guy, right? The thing is, if we end up hitting him with anything, like Ignify or anything, he's gonna know that we're here.
I mean, if the guy had a proper line of sight, he could see where you are.
Distraction.
You're not.
Right?
One of your guys isn't even up against the wall.
Maybe light the torch and then throw the tar.
Yeah, fighting games,
which would make it explode
FPS,
powerful and
they're a little
blind
bit
the
more
guy,
entertaining
maybe?
because something's gonna happen. But this
That's all I
is
really
just,
think
like,
of
rough.
right now.
Sophia, have you heard anything about the order during your visit? Quiet.
No, it's not what I want. I wanted this.
You saw something there? Better go check.
Oh man, this thing is lit up. I better go check it.
Nothing here.
Oh my god, if he gets spotted.
The hell? Nothing.
What the?
What? Yo, are you kidding me?
I can't do my scanning because there's no rats.
You legit kidding me? Dude looks behind. It's like,
No idea
what?
how I just got by that guy. That
That
was
must have been
ridiculous,
nothing.
but it worked.
Oh, this game is so forgiving.
Look at this guy. There's an arrow there. Can she use her crystal here, perhaps?
Yeah, it's like a Skyrim NPC, you're right.
Here we go. We're out of range of this guy being able to see us. I hope. Cool. We're gonna sneak behind him. Yup, we're gonna sneak behind him. Cool! Gamer guy says maybe if you extinguished the fire would have distracted him. Luckily he was a buffoon and I was able to walk by him. I don't even know how
Hey,
that
what's up,
worked, but
Darcy
it worked,
DeVille?
right?
Try not to fall asleep right now,
Ready?
man.
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Oh, what? I don't even know who saw me. I have no idea who saw me there. That sucked. Oh!
Oh. Oh my god.
Soldiers, to cover quick.
You're kidding me. He's got to do it over again. Oh my fucking Christ.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. That main path is too crowded. Let's go around. Careful.
I really have no idea who saw me. So, that sucked. Apparently someone saw me from like behind. Okay, ready?
I saw movement there. I'll go see what it is.
I talk to myself. Yeah, with nothing but the wind.
Don't care about that box. It's just gonna be a freaking Nindigold, why are you eating a Costco hot dog because of me? What does that even mean?
What?
How did I make you eat a Costco hot dog?
Oh, I don't know, DSP. Maybe he's just bragging that he's eating a Costco hot dog. Why are we... Oh my god.
I've never even had a Costco hot dog.
You're missing out. Their chicken bakes, their hot dogs, and their pizzas are okay. But the chicken bakes and the hot dogs. And the, what is it? The frozen yogurt shit. The little parfait things that they do. Not parfaits, but it's like the fucking... It's got the fruit and everything. The fruit and the ice cream. Man, pretty good. I love those.
Alright. So we got a big boy up there. We got a guy right there.
One more, it's got some nice pizzas. Yeah, but, well, I guess if they do the...
How can I distract this guy?
Yeah, you know what they kind of do?
Sophia, can you use your prism? Time to burn.
Is it sherbet?
Hey,
I don't know.
who's making that smoke?
They make it so easy.
Alright, 5 pieces.
Every time.
I wonder if that was that guard over to the right that saw
That
him.
is a large man. Obviously, we can distract him by making them go to...
Yeah, I bet you anything it was that guard
Or
right
if
there
we
on the
light
right
fire
that saw him.
behind this guy,
And he
he'll
didn't
look.
even realize
But
it.
what I'm concerned about is once we get over there, is it a dead end? And how do we get past the big guy? Right? The big guy doesn't seem to move.
That guy moving?
Maybe it's the better option to get them to go to the metal, and when they're looking at the metal, then go across the way into that grass.
A lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by. He's a waste of time.
Let's see what happens if I throw this at there.
Heard that too. Let me check.
He doesn't move. The big guy moves, not this guy.
You said the big guy
So maybe
doesn't
we have to do
move.
a double distraction.
Nothing.
Sophia, your trick will help here. Let's capture the light.
I don't know why he's not using the prism. Is it?
He's not looking.
He could just set the
Stupid, turn
other
around.
brush on fire over there.
He's not turning around.
Right? Is it like a limited thing?
Sophia, can you use your prism?
Burn his ass.
Some grass.
Someone's hiding in the area.
They make it so easy.
Straight away. Search the area.
Come on,
Some
it works.
nearby.
That's them. I'm
They
sure.
make it so easy. They make it so easy.
They make it so easy. They make it so easy.
Shit.
They make
I
it
gotta
so
go too many
easy.
places.
They make it so easy. They make it so easy.
We have trespassers. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sophia, your present.
Now they're on alert.
It won't take long to burn.
They did that. No doubt.
Holy shit.
I have
What a
no idea how to get
game.
past this many. There's way too many.
Hiding, are we?
See you later, Jeff. There's too
I'll
many.
still find you.
Oh.
Holy shit.
They're behind that. Sure of it.
Works every time.
We gotta cross.
Come out, you cowards. What's that?
I don't know about it. This is how you don't play. I feel like
We're alright. We're alright.
like you
good,
could fall
good,
asleep
good
to
progress here. Woo!
I don't think you need Xenoblade Chronicles 2 completed to do Xenoblade Chronicles
So
3.
many guys, damn.
I would still say finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because I loved
We're
it.
making good progress. There's a big tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
Climb into the big broken
Tempting
tower,
Pop Tart,
huh?
but no, not at the moment.
Well spotted. Let's try it.
Look at this asshole. Jeez. Oh, look at this asshole. Oh, what the friggin' bullshit is that? What is that nonsense?
He's gonna have to restart it again. Oh, thank God, there's a checkpoint. Oh my God. Did I play Octopath Traveler? I did not. I need to. I own it. I just haven't done it yet. I'm so behind on so many games. I need to
We're making good progress.
continue
Oh
on
my
Xenoblade
God.
Chronicles 3 after October, though.
Maybe we could climb it. There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it.
What are we doing? I feel like we're gonna get caught. He's gonna turn around. We're gonna get caught. What are we doing?
Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was
There we go.
fucking cheeky as hell.
It came from that way.
Oh, come on up. She gets startled when the guy's way over there, and she easily could have went back. Oh, look, I'm gonna stay here anyway. Okay. Resume from here, so I'm not gonna complain.
Do I like this ASMR whispering? No, I hate it.
Right in. What's over here? Anything?
I thought this game was
Nah, this is
about
weird,
rats.
Oh shit! Never mind. There is stuff here. Do whispering segments drive you insane? Why is that? Why does the whispering bother you?
Don't
It doesn't
start
bother me at
whispering.
all. But then again, I'm not wearing headphones. Oh,
You're
shit.
wearing neck phones. Are we tapping out? Man, I'm so close to tapping out. This is legit
Ridiculous
torture. I
amount of
didn't
guards here.
I didn't realize
Thing,
the
huh?
game was like this.
Oh, come
I
on,
told you
over
guys,
here?
like, the closest thing that I care about is maybe Pokemon.
What do you gotta do,
Maybe.
take a piss?
Because, like, look at this. This is horrible gameplay. Wait, not that. I like how
Get the
well,
fuck out of here.
I
Big
have
oaf.
PhD and
All
I'm
right.
like leaning so far over. I'd rather lean like this. Can maybe not
Did
fall
it.
asleep. I'll probably fall asleep eventually.
Whoa, there's something in there. You saw that, right? It looks like a crafting area. But I don't know how to get in there from here. See, there's definitely like a crafting bench. But you don't do it from here, I guess. Maybe you gotta do it from above and drop down. There's no way to get to it from here.
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there.
I don't even know what's going
They're
on.
where they
in
have
this
no idea what
chat,
they're looking
to be
for
honest.
here, right? Like,
I'm actually kind of curious. Let me
a
pop
bird
out his
and a
chat.
fucking
I'm
bird
gonna
or something?
read his chat and see if
do you
anybody's like
feel,
saying
Hugo?
anything in it.
I feel funny.
They're
But
probably like wiggling around and
sure there's
pretending that they
something inside the
exist,
mountain.
right?
I feel it too.
Well,
Let's
I'm
see.
trusting you both.
So he has this many participants,
That's just
which
a crafting
I don't
bench.
blame
She's
people.
in-
I think we have
I
that
can
many
craft anywhere
participants
I
at this
want.
Let's get
point
to work.
because I think everybody fell
31.
asleep.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any upgrades right now.
Costco
likely I'm gonna
lobster
go for this one.
disc.
When you hit someone with the crossbow, you get
Bam's
the crossbow
hot
bolt
dogs
back.
are
That's gonna be really
better.
helpful because of the limited amount of ammo.
Costco
Good
pupusas are amazing.
Excuse me, everyone. All right, guys, it is time for our
And
break of the
nobody
stream.
was talking.
I'd like to
His
thank
chat
you all
just died.
For so far for a great stream. I hope that you're all having a good time, and I hope that you will continue to
Have a good
watch.
time.
After
Oh.
my break, I'm going to take about a 15 to 20 minute break. Come back for another 90 minutes of Plague Tale Requiem here on the stream. All right, everyone. I hope that you're all again you're enjoying, and thank you for your support. Hopefully, when we come back with another 90 minutes left, there will be more support. It will be great. We can hit that tier 2 tips goal. We haven't hit a tier 2 tips goal pretty much all week. Since like earlier in the week. There's been a few slower days here. I really hope it'll pick up, but we'll see. All right, let's take a break. I'll be back with more. I'm having a good time. See you in a bit.
That it? That seems like it's it. And then he's gonna play Thugs on the Floor. Thugs on the Floor. We got Thugs on the Floor. Fucking motor. Okay, I think I'm officially tapping out. This game is like, good Christ, it's boring. I didn't realize that Plague Tale is this bad, but apparently it's this bad. I think I've told folks that the closest thing that I may have wanted to restream may have been Bayonetta, but because Bayonetta got sacked, the only other thing that's coming up this year that I even think I'll even remotely care to restream probably going to be Pokemon, and I'm not even really excited for Pokemon. I love Pokemon to death, but I fucking hate the last 3 entries. It just, well, no, I shouldn't say that. Arceus was okay. I hated Sword and Shield, and it put a really, really bad taste in my mouth. And I was never really that thrilled with the, what is it, the fucking Let's Go shit. I mean, they were okay, it's whatever, but... And Sapphire I didn't even finish. It was okay to have a remake, but, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, I'm basically fucking tired. He put me to sleep. He has successfully put me the fuck to sleep. I don't think I can sit through this anymore. Thank you for coming out and listening to him rant and rave over the dumbass pre-stream shit, where he basically admitted that he was an inept idiot. He overpaid a whole lot for a battery replacement and spark plugs. He thought he got one over on the trolls, but in reality, he showed off that he's easily manipulated by people when he has no knowledge whatsoever. That's pretty cool. I'll try and stream later tonight. No promises. I might start a little bit late. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to put out an official schedule for the week. If you guys need to know what the schedule is, I currently have it posted up on Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to do anything on Halloween itself. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But the current proposed fucking games that I'm going to be doing... Let me load up my fucking schedulonies. What's on the schedule? We got Little Nightmares, which I'll try to do. We got the Backrooms 1998. This one I actually really want to do. Random multiplayer day. I'll leave it up to chance on what we're gonna be doing. Saturday I'm gonna try and do some Left 4 Dead. Yeah, we'll probably do some Left 4 Dead. And maybe something else. Fatal Frame on Sunday, and then finally on Monday we will determine what the fuck I'm doing and when I start it up. So, whenever it happens, it happens. But thanks for coming out, guys, and thank you for putting up with my shenanigans and all that good shit. No, you know what? I have an ending song. Wait, no, I don't have an ending song. No, hold up. No, if I do, I do, and I don't, and I do. So don't. I know who's gonna ask. Don't ask it. Because if you ask it, no, you're not having it. That's for the outro. I was actually thinking about that. Especially because of the thing that we had. I felt like SOS is needed. You know what? I think SOS is needed. Only time will tell. No. No, we're not gonna do that. Gotta put our SOS. Where the fuck did I put it? I put it in the outros. The fucking outros. No. I kind of like this right now. I feel chill in Mario Land. Chiller than I ever deserved to be. Let's see. That's it. Opening. Ending. Have it saved as. Sent a funny image on the Discord. What'd you send me? Better not have sent me anything. Oh my god, right. Why are you asking me dumb questions? Stop this. Get some help. Alright, appreciate the funny image that you sent me. I'll use it for something. And by use it for something, I mean I'll have it for my own personal consumption. Have I done? What if I looked? Where is it? Did I just get rid of it and I forgot where I got rid of it? That's probably it. I actually just don't even remember where I fucking saved this. And I'm looking for it and it's just not here. Oh no. We're gonna have to go with something else. No, I found it. I found it. Okay, guys, we have our outro music. It just took me forever to find it. Guys, we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. SOS.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
I'm gonna have to start getting more Kamen Rider clips.
Salt, flavor.
Miss_Shark cheered.
That's anything under $1, I think. Oh shit, yo!
Liquidus_SnakeX just became a super positive individual.
Yo, super positivity! I love that one. Huh?
There's one that's supposed to be.
Oh my god, they got tits.
Very
12 days of dirty crap. There he is! Bruh, he was waiting for me. He was legit just waiting for me. Okay, let me lower this, and that way you guys can enjoy your song request. How about high wind? What would I call it? I swear to God, you better pick up the phone. You're streaming now? I'm restreaming you on the tablet. What the fuck do you mean you're restreaming me on the tablet? Is this dude actually restreaming me? Do I need to look this up? Is Rai restreaming me here? I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh my God, what is this? A little something about my day. My day has been
All I wanted to do was, like, I was fucking lonely. I wanted to just fucking stream and have a good time. Have a good game. Look here! Look, listen! Webby, fucking leave, dude.
Kissing you and holding you and caressing you and playing with your titties. Put your balls in my mouth. Put your balls in my mouth. Make you just come and come and come and come and come and come and fill my mouth. Yeah, I'll swallow if I want to. Yeah, I'll swallow if I want to. Put a big hickey on your inner thigh there and make it nice and red. Well, it's normal size. It's not that big. It's not that big. That big. The one thing that I'm gonna tell you is that the first time it's gonna be quick with me, because it's been a long time. Long time. Okay, you come. Let me see how much you come. I need it right now. I need it right now. Okay? Can you see this? Give it to me now. Give it to me now. I need it. I need it. I need it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, Mark. Don't be stingy. Come on, Mark. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Suck it dry. Just suck it dry, Mark. Yeah. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna be good. Damn. You bet I'm coming up in May. Damn. You better believe I'm coming up in May. Damn. Damn. You are terrific. I know you're gonna be good in bed. Come on, Mark. Don't be stingy. Come on, Mark. Don't be stingy.